All right. Good morning, everyone. Good morning to you. This light doesn't look so weird. How's everybody doing this morning? I hope you're all right. Hope you slept well. As usual, I have a ton of news to break to you today. Hope everyone is doing good. J. Cruz Live. Hello there. Good morning. 8 p.m. Does that mean something? Or is that a stock I should look at? All these TGIF and LOL. So I'm gonna write down stock. I guess it's a stock. Good morning, Rusty. How you doing, Rusty? 8 p.m. You're suggesting that stock, I'm guessing. Yes. J. Cruz Life. Good morning. All right. Got it. Oh, I just got a Cash App notification. Light's making some weird things go on with my shirt today, huh? There's got some streaks going on through here, something weird, streaky stuff. Freaky, streaky stuff. Well, good morning, everyone. Yesterday, I sat on a stock all day long. I had no idea that the thing was taking off like a son of a bitch. This morning, my computer here decided doesn't want to stay connected to the internet for some reason. So I'm going to have to restart it. Don't know what's going on with this, but I'll restart it now. Let the big swings begin today, boys. Yes, we want a dollar minimum swing. And we probably will see that venturing, seeing what we've been seeing lately. Very lucky. Let the big swings happen, yeah. I'm going to try and keep it down today a little bit. My voice is getting worse. Talking, I guess, 12 hours a day or whatever, 10 hours, 9 hours. Talking. I wish I could hear you guys talk. You guys should have some talking. I mean, you got the chat here, of course, but I wish I could actually hear you. Yeah. All right. So my computer's restarting now. And let's see if it wants to connect to the internet. Jason Perry, if you happen to be listening, I got a hold of Satoru Yakimoto, who is going to make us some more coasters. So I'll have a coaster coming out to you soon. Good morning, Cat and Chat. Let's make some beer and barbecue money today. I hear you, buddy. Did you gargle nails? No. I just been singing very boisterously and shouting and yelling and all the crazy stuff I do on this channel, and it is taking its toll on my voice. So we're going to go with the mellow, quiet golf voice today. You guys try to keep it toned down, okay? Don't give me drink lemon water for the vocals. Okay. I mean, that's a good suggestion. I'm not going to have it with my coffee, but I might go up and have some at lunchtime or something. My dad has a musical teacher and instructor. My dad was the director of our choir and so forth. He used to suggest people swallow a raw egg in the morning before singing. Swallow an egg. Help coat the vocal cords, and a lot of the members of the choir did. He had the legs all set up, and they go. Yeah, it was like a party yesterday for sure, man. I mean, the stock market was just, and we got Powell coming out with his Jackson Hole. Jackson Hole. Show you a picture of my son, like father, like son. That was him when he was about 5 years old. Hello, Catwalk. All right. So I got some news for you this morning. As always, I have news. And let's see if our little computer wants to connect to the internet now. We have internet connection. So the first thing we're going to do is try to load up our Express VPN. If that doesn't connect, then I know I still don't have internet. But we'll start with this. Connected. All right, we've got internet connection this morning again. Yay, let's get back on here and get all of our pages loaded up. In some interesting news that I just discovered, the judge who fined Donald Trump $500 million says gets the book thrown at him. In New York, a court revealed that a leading citizen had cooked the books by inflating questionable figures without any support in reality. Moreover, his wild overvaluation was widely viewed as motivated by his self-aggrandizement. The final reported figures are so absurdly inflated that they were rejected in their entirety. In the end, he was off by over $500 million. After a New York appellate court, it says that man is Judge Arthur Engoron. After a New York appellate court unanimously threw out Engoron's absurd $500 million judgment and interest against President Donald Trump, the irony was crushing. It was Engoron who seemed, as he characterized Trump witnesses, as having simply denied reality. It made his notorious reliance on an assessment of Mar-a-Lago as worth between $18 million and $27.6 million seem like good accounting. So there you go. No judgment against Donald Trump for $500 million is going to stand because the judge cooked the books. John Bolton got raided by the FBI 7 a.m. Whoa. All right. Let's crack down on them. Someone says SoFi currently at 23.23. Hey, did you know that that was the price? I said SoFi would close was 23.33. That it would close at 23.33. Yesterday, I said that would be the closing price. Somebody even mentioned that I nailed the close today. Well, I think I pretty much nailed the bottom too. Hey, it doesn't exonerate Donald Trump, but it makes him the fine ridiculous. Thank you for having me on. It says, this is obviously a tremendous victory for President Trump, but it's long overdue. During this litigation, many of us described this effort, this entire effort, as a grotesque use of the New York law. No one lost money in this. The banks actually wanted more business from President Trump. No one had ever seen an effort like this. It was an effort by Letitia James, the fraudulent mortgage person, to get a trophy win against Trump. And what this opinion has done is reduced to what was a mounted marlin to something of a guppy. It has removed the fine, left in place the injunctive relief that President Trump can now appeal. So it's possible that even though that could go to the wayside, the good news is really for the New York court. The New York court system. This regained some of the credibility that was lost during this process. I mean, many of us stood there in disbelief that James was allowed to even do this. She succeeded in securing, or she was fortunate enough to secure, a very favorable judge. Go figure. I wonder how much he was paid. And I want to know, by the way, wouldn't that Judge James try to effectively price Trump out of even appealing the case? They insisted that he would have to pony up $500 million just to question what they had come to the conclusion. And it was an outrageous effort to effectively price out an appeal. It didn't work, folks. And the appellate court said this should never have happened in terms of the fine. And you know, that was right. They were underlying messages from the president, I mean, then candidate at the time, that they can do this to me, they can do it to you. So what happens now with the fine? And what are Donald Trump's, levers? What other avenues does he have to continue fighting this? Well, I think he should continue this. This was a misuse of the law. It's a very controversial law, but it's on the books. It's never been used in this absurd way. And so are still legitimate questions here with which injunctive relief. The court obviously fractured on these issues. The good news for New Yorkers is that the Court of Appeals really sent a message to the business community, the legal community, that they are not going to allow their fare, because this was really the greatest example of that. The Attorney General James ran on the pledge to bag Donald Trump. She didn't even say what for. She just said, I'm going to get him. And the New York voters elected her. And this is what she came up with. It should never have gotten to this point. I mean, I think that in the years to come, people in New York and outside New York need to look at the case and try to figure out how this was allowed to happen in the first place. It's amazing. It was amazing to watch, and I think that we're all stunned, and we were stunned, and now we're overjoyed for him. Donald Trump, congratulations. And this is great breaking news. So I was just relaying the news report on Fox News this morning. Donald Trump, the judge that ruled against him, apparently what I read here, caught cooking the books. So the judge who fined Trump $500 million gets the books thrown at him, it says here. And this is on Fox News this morning, headlines. So what do you know? This guy right here. Look, this guy, doesn't he look like a thief? Doesn't that guy right there look like Mr. Bah Humbug right there? Doesn't that guy look like an absolute POS. I mean, what a freaking loser. Someone says, Don Domingo says, Cat, take a look at WRN, all right? I've got a lot of other stocks. Thank you for that suggestion, Don Domingo. So let me get the stream running over here and see that you guys can see everything, because my camera yesterday was just being Mr. Autofocus all damn day long. It was ridiculous. Zooming in, zooming in, zooming in, zooming in. Won't focus on me when I'm doing a video to show you how to debone a chicken, but it looks pretty good. So good morning, everyone. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. I will look at WRN stock. And here we go. Western Copper and Gold Corporation. All right. 6-month chart, it's up 20%. Looks good. And one thing about it, the chart on this 6-month chart looks like a saw blade. So a good stock to swing trade. It looks like a good stock to swing trade. And let's see the ranges here. 121 down to 94 cent, 40-cent swing. Then back up to 130, so a 50-cent back up. And then down to $1.08. So 22-cent down. Then back up to $1.26. So 20 cents up. Then down to $1.15. 10-cent down. Up to $1.37. So 20 cents up. Down to $1.22. 15-cent down. Up to $1.33. 13 cents up. 10 cents down. I mean, this thing has just been over the last 6 months, and it's not happening rapidly, folks. It's a slow process. From March the 25th at $1.20 a share, it was April the 8th, so 3 weeks. In 3 weeks, it went from 120 down to 91 cent, 30-cent drop. And that was on April the 8th. And then, by the way, that date, April the 7th and 8th, that's when everything tanked off. That was Independence Day, Donald Trump and the tariff news. So everything dropped there. But, so it went from $1.20 in 3 weeks down to 91, 30-cent drop. Then up to, in 2 weeks, to $1.30 by April the 18th or April 16th. And then from $1.30 down to $1.08, 22-cent drop by May the 1st, May the 2nd. Then a 10-cent rise in a week. Then in another 2 weeks, 120 down to 103, so 17 drop over 2 weeks. So, folks, this is kind of going to be like watching the grass grow, okay? It's not going to be a big mover if you're on WRN. But over the last year to date, it's up 22%. So if you can be patient, it looks like a long-term steady riser possibly. But they're copper and gold, so gold's a little bit overdone right now, I think. So be careful. All right. It's been running a long time, and I've been telling everybody to buy gold since it was $1,600 an ounce. 2 years ago when I started this channel, and silver. Anyway, in case you didn't hear about it, the judge who fined Donald Trump $500 million has gotten the books thrown at him. Apparently he got caught cooking the books. That's right. The judge, they've just determined Letitia James' effort to get a trophy win just turned into a tremendous victory for Donald Trump today. So in case you didn't know that, and I see that I had 50 viewers and now I've got 44. So apparently 6 of the viewers are Democrats, and they hit the road when they heard me start talking about Trump just then. Which is good because we don't really want him shitting in the tank anyway. So anyway, the New York court revealed that a leading citizen had cooked the books by inflating questionable figures without any support in reality. Moreover, his wild overvaluation was widely viewed as motivated by his self-aggrandizement. The final report figures are so absurdly inflated that they were rejected in their entirety. Yeah! So there is no fine for Donald Trump of $500 million. All the evidence rejected in its entirety. It was all a big fat lie, which we all knew, and Donald Trump kept telling everyone. And everybody in the real estate and mortgage business knew it too. So a big win for Donald Trump. Your channel looks interesting. I have subbed. I think I will something. Yes. Oh, I'm going to be. I appreciate the subscription for sure, and I'm going to be showing you how to day trade here, not just talk about politics. That's not what we're doing. But this morning, I want to make it clear that this channel is all about reality, okay? We don't live in a make-believe world where we think we're cats, okay? And where we think I don't think I'm a girl, okay? I can look right down here at this package and I know I ain't no girl, okay? So let's just make sure we're clear on this to begin with. If you ain't got the balls to hang out here, you're a man. And if you have a vagina, you're a woman. And that's the way it is, okay? And anybody who thinks otherwise is just mentally out of whack. Sorry, but that's what I think. You got a mental problem. You're disconnected from reality, just like that judge was. So, standing for righteousness, that's right. And like I said, if you want to prove yourself that you're a girl and you're some guy who walks in the restroom after my daughter walks in there, you won't walk out. Okay? If I'm in that restaurant or wherever it is and my daughter walks in that bathroom and you think you're a girl and you're going to walk in there after her, you won't walk out. I promise you. I'll be sitting in jail, but you won't walk out. And this person here who just joined in, who I see is from overseas in the Middle East, listen, they don't tolerate that shit over there. They don't tolerate that. They don't tolerate it at all. You go over there, all of you weirdos, and you go over to the Middle East and walk around with your little dress on. See what happens to you. See what happens to you over in the Middle East. Yeah, if someone does that to my daughter, I'm going to be doing a lot of time. That's right. Yep. And I'm sorry that I can't read what you're saying. I can't read it, but I believe you can understand if I say assalamu alaikum to you, my friend. And yeah, man, if someone does that to my daughter, I'm going to be doing a lot of time. Yeah, I hear you, man. Don't think you're something you're not. And do not. And listen, here's the deal with me. I don't give a shit if you're mentally deranged and you think you're not something you are. I don't care about that. But don't force your mental derangement on me, okay? Don't force me to accept your stupidity and ignorance, all right? I don't buy it. You can do whatever you want with your life and you can keep it behind closed doors. I don't care. You can live any way you want. You can do whatever you want. If you like packing fudge or getting yours packed, good for you. But don't throw it out there in my face and tell me I have to accept it because it's natural. No, it isn't. And I want to tell you something else. In case you didn't hear about it yesterday, Cracker Barrel has decided to go LGBTQ. I announced it yesterday. I showed everybody how they're taking all the rustic stuff out and putting all this, colored pegs on the pegboard and stuff. I predict Cracker Barrel will go completely bankrupt and out of business. They'll be closing restaurants left and right all over the country during this next year. And go look what happened to their stock price since they made this announcement that they've decided to throw everybody out with real brains and sensible people, sensible Americans. I can't figure out why these companies keep wanting to try to present themselves to the percentage of the community that's about 10 or 15% of actual humans walking around in the US. Why do they keep wanting to try to draw these people into their restaurant or whatever their place of business? Bud Light's a perfect example. And Jaguar, which sold 39 cars this year so far, Jaguar, since they did their big push to go gay, they have sold 39 cars this year, Jaguar. People have run from Jaguar, and I don't understand what's up with these people that run these things. I just don't get their mentality. You're going to try to appeal and ask for the business of 10% of the U.S. population, and at that same time, cut off 90% of your people coming into your business? It's absurd. Just keep it over there. Exactly. And I don't want to be around the weirdness. Man, I love Cracker Barrel breakfast. Damn, I don't think I can support that, Tyler. I really can't. No, I don't, and no one else does either. Spiritual battle, just like the Bible tells us. You can't fight it in your flesh. That's right, Jim Renteria. And if you want to know whether God thinks it's okay to be a fag, go take a look at the history book. What happened to a place called Sodom and Gomorrah? Go find out what happened there, where everybody went crazy sexually and thought they could just do whatever they want. And just go look what happened to that place. Decimated, completely annihilated. So anyway, if you think God approves of it, I think you're freaking wrong. And if you want to see what's happened to some of the churches who are trying to appeal to all these, look what happened to the Methodist Church. My sister is a Methodist minister, and it's destroyed the Methodist Church. It's completely destroyed the Methodist Church. My church down in Florida, in Winter Haven, Florida, that is massive sized church that had 500 people coming to it every day. I went and watched the stream, their live stream. I think there was 40 people, 50 people sitting at that church since they've decided to go LGBTQ. I'm sorry, but I don't think God approves of that. And you people in the Methodist Church, I think Wesley would have a freaking heart attack if he knew what John Wesley would, if you saw what you guys were doing now. Yeah, it is the last days. Yes, destroyed to the ground. That is exactly right. God does not approve. Nope. God says, thumbs down, you morons. If God had intended for guys to be banging each other, then I can tell you what, there would have been in the beginning Adam and Steve. Okay? Adam and Steve. Right? Yeah. But he didn't create Adam and Steve, did he? All right. So, John Wesley is turning in his grave. You're right, my friend. You're right. It's really, this whole LGBTQ thing is it's like kudzu. Do you know what kudzu is? Kudzu? Kudzu. Well, he eventually did make Adam and Steve. Adam and Steve killed me. He didn't say be fruit cakes and multiply. That's right. Nah, goodness gracious, everyone. Well, getting back to stocks. Thar, what do you think of this stock today? Well, I'm still holding a little bit of it. I sold almost all of it, but I still have some, and I don't know what it's going to do. I have no idea what it's going to do, actually, but I can tell you one thing. It's been very, very volatile, and somebody I wish would have shouted out to me yesterday, because yesterday I was sitting on this stock, GXAI, and now I'm going to have to get loaded up here just a second. My Thinkorswim is not loaded up. But I have, I'm sitting on 700 and something shares of GXAI, and I didn't get a heads up on it, and the damn thing went up 51% yesterday. And I don't know why. I was busy trading on that THAR, and I was trading SoFi, and I just didn't look, but I was trying to figure out why I was up $750 yesterday. As it turns out, it was that daggum GXAI. I had 777 shares of it, and I didn't even notice. It was up 51% yesterday. And nobody shouted it out. I was kind of surprised no one did. Jim Renteria have a Bismarck 7969. I seen that judge in Needle Park in Philly. Good morning, Anthony Myers. So let me get logged in here on my account. Just give me a second. Trump's first lawyer was gay, so it is his treasurer now. Steve Bessett is gay also. Well, good. That's good. I'm gay too. I'm very happy. I'm very gay. In fact, I used to like fags when I smoked. Give me a second, folks. I got to go black this screen. I'm going to get my security code. Hold on. All right. There we go. So we're logging in now to our Thinkorswim. See if I'm still up on my GXAI. Yep. Yep. Today, right now, I'm up $300. GXAI, I'm going to get over here and trade this morning. I'm going to get out of it. And yeah, take a look at this, folks. Well, right now, since I opened the position, GXAI, I'm up 497 this morning. So, and yesterday, I don't know why I didn't notice it, but the thing was up. It took off and went up 51% yesterday. They're trying to drive it down in the in the early morning. It's down 8.3333%. Currently down. Now it's down 12.67. So they're just going to massacre this thing. Well, now it's only down 11. This is GXAI. It's down 11.23 this morning, but it was up 54% yesterday. So I'm still up 40%, and I'm up right now $497 on it. So I'm going to sell it this morning. I got 777 shares of GXAI. Now we're going to be looking at some other stocks this morning. We had a call out this morning for APM. So let me take a look at APM stock. This was called out this morning by J. Cruise Life. It's yesterday was up 234%, and this morning it's down now 33% this morning. The price yesterday closed $425 a share, and now it's sitting at $281 a share. Yesterday's volume on this stock was 382 million, the average 9.7 million. It was the top midday gainer yesterday, APM. Man, I appreciate you calling this one out, because this is really the perfect stock. That what we want to see is a 50% drop on a couple million shares early in the morning, fleecing them out, get all these new people out of it. I'm going to trade this one today. It's the same thing as that THAR, but yesterday I made a mistake. I should have sold THAR when I was up about 1,600 on it. It started selling off. The profit started selling off, and then I had to sell it. It's too bad. I only ended up making about $92 on the damn thing because I waited too long. I should have got out. I was selling at the highs, but I should have just sold, much more at the highs. But at any rate, you live and you learn. No big deal. I didn't lose money on it, and I'm okay. But this APM now down 33%. 33.8824 down now. And now down 33.65. Now down 33.64. Are they going to try to hold it down 33.666? I'm sure. Yeah. So I'm letting you know about it. Now it's down 34%. And this is APM, ladies and gentlemen. Yesterday it was up 234%. So is it going to hold a 200% gain today? This is Aptorum Group. And the news 18 hours ago, Diami R Biosciences and Aptora Group announces the New York State approval for Diamir's APOI genotyping test. So they got an approval for their genotyping test, and everybody thinks that's worth a 234% gain in their stock price. Folks, I wouldn't touch this stock, to be honest with you, with a 10-foot pole. Now that I think about it, I don't know, folks. I don't know if I want to day trade this or not. Yesterday was crazy enough with that other one. Holy smokes. But at any rate, we did buy it on the low yesterday. We got the low, and then it went up, and we should have sold it all. Yeah, Jim Renteria says, good decision. Yeah, I'm telling you, I don't like it, man. A stock that goes up that much on that news, scary. I'll stay away. I appreciate you bringing that one up, though, J. Cruise Life. We'll have to watch it. We'll watch it. We'll watch it. Keep an eye on it. So let's talk about, before we go any further, Lost and Lows. Good morning. Good morning. Give a listen here. I'm going to be bringing you a lot of data, but before I do, can we all at the same time here at 8:28 and 48 seconds, can we hit the, we missed it. All right, let's do 8:30 and 8 seconds, okay? And until that time, if you wouldn't mind, of course, let's get some love showing here on the screen, and let's everybody show some emotion this morning. Come on, it's time to get emotional. Tyler, do you fish at all? I fish. Been fishing my whole life. I probably spent, believe it or not, when I was younger, I lived on a lake down in Orlando, Florida when I was 40 years old. I lived there for about 8 years, and I fished every day. My business was Papa Shot vending basketball machines. I had them all over the city of Orlando, and I just went around once a week and collected all the quarters out of them. And I made very good money, and so I fished all day. Every day I fished and fished and fished. I probably fished a tenth of my life, folks. God guided me to you in Polk County. All right. Yes, I lived in Winter Haven, Florida, and Big Tom's. Chad, I'm an avid fisherman. And if you'll give me a second here, let me get over here to my photos. Going to change the viewing angle now here. And in case you didn't know it, I'm a musician, and I happen to have back here, these are all albums, folks, and that's just one section. These are all albums over here, too. I have full of albums. I have over 1,200 albums of rock and roll music, and the music from the 70s and 80s and 90s. And I'm a musician. I have over 125 original songs. And if you go to my playlist on YouTube, you'll hear over 125 of my songs with videos. You can find me on Spotify and Apple Music and Google Play. And okay, here we go. So I've got some interesting news to bring forward to you. And I didn't do the timing of the ringing of the... So let's do it now. 5, let's hit the bell. Let's hit the like button. 2, 1, hit that like button right now at 8:32:08. And let's get some love on the screen. I didn't do the countdown. I'm sorry. I got distracted. Let's go Red Sox. That's right. That's right. Let's get that love on the screen. I'm going to put a heart on the screen for all of you. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. A heart on the screen for everybody to see. There's a heart on for me and a heart on for you. And a hard on for shorts who will all be getting screwed. All right. Yes, what stock are we looking at today? Well, we're looking at THAR. We're looking at GXAI, which I own 777 shares of. I didn't notice it yesterday, but it went up about 55% yesterday, and I didn't even notice it. I was so busy with THAR and with SoFi, I didn't notice that this other stock I had 777 shares of went up 55%, and no one, well, maybe someone brought it to my attention, but I wasn't really tracking too much the chat. Unfortunately, I was so busy. Yes, I have fished many times in Lake Okeechobee in Florida, and also another lake just north of that, Lake Hatchinahaw. And the thing I like about Lake Okeechobee, I like to fish with cane pole in all those pockets and those reeds, and you can walk. You can walk all the way across that lake. You can almost walk completely across Lake Okeechobee. Yep. Yep. What is GXAI? Well, the name of the company is Gaxos, GXAI. And I didn't notice I owned 777 shares of it. And I didn't notice the dang thing took off yesterday and went up 51%. Went up 51%, and I'm sitting on 777 shares of it. And I didn't remember, well, I was busy on some other stocks and stuff, and no one called it out. When and where was the most recent time you fished? I'll show you a picture. Coop. Just give me a second. We're working on it right now. Man, I got to get rid of a lot of these photos I've got here. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there, folks. Taking a look at this stock this morning, someone called out. I wouldn't suggest necessarily that you buy this stock because I think it's going to be extremely, extremely volatile. So, all right. Here you go. This is one of the last times that we went fishing. It's my son right there. Pretty decent day out on the lake. And folks, listen, these are the medium-sized ones, okay? We kiss all the biggest ones and throw them back. Yes, user TR8, it is going to $50. You just have to be patient. Open is up this morning. Okay, good, because I've got that. Yep, let me go over. Thank you for telling me that. I need to get logged in on something here. Just give me a second, folks. Just give me a second here. And we're going to get back over on SoFi here and refresh this page. And now I want to go over here and I'm going to log into my Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. And by the way, look here, folks. The news is this morning on the news, New York appeals court toss out $464 million civil fraud penalty against Donald Trump. They've thrown it out because they found out the judge on the trial was cooking the books. They found out the judge in the trial was cooking the books and exaggerated numbers that didn't exist. Non-reality, folks. Just when he accused Donald Trump of not being realistic. I want you to see there was a lot of massive buying last night in SoFi. But first, I want to get logged into my Charles Schwab account. And believe it or not, I'm going to trade on my Charles Schwab account. So we're going to go up here. We're going to put in password, username and password. And you have to give me a second here. Go. Okay, got that. All right. Just give me a moment here, folks. Okay, so that I can get logged into this account here and start trading on Charles Schwab and sell that OPEN, I've got to get a code sent to me on my phone. And I'm streaming from my phone, so give me just a minute. I'm going to go black screen. I'll be right back. I got to get this code off my phone. All right, we're logging in now. And we're going to go over here to open. I own 254 shares of it. And what do you mean it's open? It's running. Let me go take a look at it first. OPEN stock. Up 1.6%. I was hoping I'd get over here and see it up 25 or 30%. Open is up for this morning, okay? Well, all right. Well, at 366, I'm out. Limit, good till cancel plus extended hours. 366. Adios, amigos. I'm out of here. Good till cancel plus extended sell. The date, review order, estimated amount $927. Review and place it. And I'm out of this thing. And the order status says open. Order status says open. And another reason I'm selling it here, folks, look at the number there. There's not just 366, but at 366, it's 166. It's $1.66 or 1.66%. See, 1.6667. See that? That's why I'm selling here, folks. My order is still waiting to go at 366. And look at the percentage up, 1.6667. There it is again. And you might want to notice it's not selling over that amount. And I haven't gotten one single share of this to sell. And I just filled. I'm out. All right, yay, I'm out. And I'm now out of that thing. Bye-bye. It was nice knowing you. Adios, amigos. And let's go see how much cash I got now to buy with this account today. Very nice. Okay, and I'm going to get over here and I'm going to log out. All right. Okay, folks, I got some news for you I want to read. All right, let's start off with this. Of course, as you know, this morning, I believe here in 15 minutes, Powell is going to be speaking. And now I could be wrong because it could be, he's out in Jackson Hole, so I could be wrong. It might be 9 o'clock there. But I believe it's at 9 that he's supposed to be speaking about whatever he's going to blah, blah, blah about. And so here's the deal. As for yesterday, we had good economic data come out. And it's, I mean, good economic data for a possible rate cut. We had initial job loss claims, was not really good for the rate cut because it went from an expected 235 to only 225. All right. So that wasn't necessarily good. But the labor market was down. And the good part about the labor market being down is that this is one of the things that Powell's been saying he was watching so closely. So if the labor market was in fact down, then this probably adds better weight to the possibility of there being a rate cut coming our way. So the flash data yesterday on the competent manufacturing and services was well above the forecasts that was expected. So this is showing that the economy is indeed strong. But let it be known for sure that, and YJ Toledo, listen, you asking a question about my personal life means you get to get a little break from this channel. Goodbye. Yes, the show files. Hey, good day to you. Man, we're going back 2 years. You were buying SoFi with me in $6, I know. You were buying SoFi in the 6s. I know that. Maybe even in the 5s and 4s. I'm not sure, but you go way back with this channel. So good morning and welcome, and thank you for your comment. Now, yesterday, Walmart came out and their earnings was awesome. And they've been putting all this fear into the market. Walmart had been putting all this uncertainty and fear into the market, and bam, they nailed it. They brought in so much cash, it was insane. Insane. Their revenues were phenomenal, folks. So that is good. Walmart. And the interesting thing is, as I mentioned yesterday, consumer spending was down, was decelerating. But the markets were all accelerating. In all the markets, we're talking about the NASDAQ and the S&P 500 had recently reached all-time highs. And day before yesterday, the Dow followed suit and hit an all-time high day before yesterday. I picked up this information from our buddy Uncle Bruce yesterday, talking about these things. So today, however, the market is going to be very reactive to what Powell has to say. But I think because of this data that just came out about the labor market, I think the chances are very good for at least a 0.25% rate cut coming in September. Will he hint about it today? I hope he does, and I hope he just says that it's likely, and that will really spur the market and make a big difference. So SoFi could go up 30% on news of interest rates being brought down. One of the things that we may hear him say is that Powell might say that we're just going to continue to watch the data and we're not going to make a move and we're just going to continue to monitor the data. But folks, right now, there is a very high likelihood of a 0.25 cut at least coming up in September. If he announces plans for a September cut, things will rocket, folks. And because of this activity last night in the after hours, something makes me think that some people already got a few, like the trading places situation. They got a little tip off. Now, I'll get more onto this in a minute. But what I want you to know about yesterday's pricing action and what was going on with SoFi, and this is the main thing that happened. Yesterday, at the closing, in the last hour, there was a massive flow of capital coming in. Now, I was watching Cal on Trending Stocks. If you don't know about him, go over to his channel, all right? Because if you don't know about Cal, he's very, very informative. And this is where I got this information from him, okay, that I'm going to share with you now. Yesterday at the close, in the last hour, there's a massive string of buys coming in. And if you compare SoFi yesterday to Robinhood and Webull, both Robinhood and Webull, little rise in the morning and then down, down, down all day long. Both Robinhood and Webull rise in the morning and then down all day. SoFi, interestingly, just the opposite. We saw the deep early dive, and then we saw increasing all day long. And here's the thing that's the most interesting, that in the last hour of the day, there was a massive, massive string of buying coming in, money flowing in. Now, Cal is of the belief that all this abnormal buying that happened, and folks, we're talking huge amounts, starting at 3 o'clock exactly, there were a string of 5 orders that went through, each one for 1.05 million shares. Not million shares, dollar buys. Each one of them was 1.05 million, these buys. There were 5 that came in right at 3 o'clock. A huge string of purchases. Plus, there was 2.7 million bought, 2.4 million bought, 1.7 million bought, 2.2 million, 2.1 million, 3 million, all right after 3 o'clock yesterday. Now, here's what Cal thinks. Cal thinks that these are already institutions that need to buy that are in MSCI. See, in less than a week, SoFi is going to move into a new index called the Morgan Stanley Index, and all of the members of that index have to buy SoFi stock. Well, Cal believes they started yesterday. Cal believes that very, very abnormal and very unusual buying started happening. He believes that they started yesterday. Now, I did not know that could even be done. So I wrote to him, and I'll show you what I wrote to him. And by the way, for those of you wondering if I fish, someone just asked, do I do any fishing? Yes, I do a lot of fishing, okay? And that's my son and I had a great time out fishing. I just wanted to show you that picture. Now, We're going to go back to the library, and we're going to come all the way down here. And if you like music, folks, I am an original musician. This is me. I perform all over. I've sung all over the country. I've played in bands. I have over 125 songs. If you like fast cars, I do too. And so anyway, I'm just going to show you some of my library photos here. We're going to go down to the bottom, way down here, all the way down, and I want to show you some news photos, okay? And if you'll just give me a second here, I will find what I'm looking for. And dark pool, here we go. Got to find Cal's information. Here he is. All right, so right here, folks, this is the string of buys that occurred yesterday at exactly 1500 hours, which is 3 o'clock. And look at these string of buys here, folks, that came in at 3 o'clock. 1.05 million, 1.05 million, 1.05 million. So there's a string of 1, 2, 3, 4 at 1.05 million buys. And listen to this, folks. When it comes to huge buys, there were over, yesterday in the dark pool, folks, there were over, listen to this number in the dark pool, over 500 transactions, over $100,000 yesterday in the dark pool. Over 500 transactions of over 1,000 in the dark pool yesterday. And what Cal believes is that they've already started coming in to gather up those shares that they've got to get in the MSCI index. And so that being said, hold on a second here. Just a minute. When I heard him say that he believed that there was already these MSCI members coming in yesterday, starting at 3 o'clock, I said to him this. This is what I wrote to him, folks. And I said, hey, Cal, and thanks for the great info as always. I said, regarding your suggestion of institutions from the MSCI index buying in today, I am not sure that they actually are allowed to make any purchases of SoFi until August the 26th, or at least that was the way I heard it would happen. And I continued, for that reason, I have to ask, are you saying you know for sure that MSCI index members can already start accumulating shares now? And then I said, please let me know when you can, as I see this as a real game changer. I said, I actually expected to see institutes run SoFi down steadily until August the 26th, until they had it down to a more attractive buy-in price, maybe even down to below $20 is what I wrote him. So I said, I've been telling my viewers to possibly expect a manipulation down to happen each day until the 26th, because my thinking is these institutions most likely won't want to be buying SoFi at a 4-year high. Can't wait to hear your response. Cheers and go SoFi. Well, he wrote me back and he said that he didn't know for sure that they could already be buying, but he had no other way of explaining all the massive, very abnormal buying behavior yesterday in the last hour of the trading day. And to be honest with you, folks, I believe that he's right, because It just doesn't make any sense that SoFi would be going up all day yesterday, up and up and up and up. If the institutions have to buy on the 26th, they would be pushing it down, folks. So I think he's right. I think that they have already started accumulating shares, and that's why SoFi is starting to rise. While Robinhood went down yesterday, and Webull, the stock symbol BULL and HOOD, they did not rise like SoFi did yesterday. They didn't do it. Jim Renteria says, "I agree, Kat, with you too." Yeah. So at any rate, today, and if you'll give me a second here, let me get back over here to YouTube. Oh my gosh, folks, John Bolton's home raided. FBI raids John Bolton's home in security probe. Trump's national security advisor, it happened at 7 a.m. this morning, shortly after the raid began. FBI Director Kash Patel posting on X, "No one is above the law." FBI agents David Smunt joins us now with more on this breaking news. And hey, guys, here it is. Not much we can say at this point, but information will continue to develop. As you mentioned, about 7 a.m. this morning, FBI agents raided Ambassador Bolton's home. Notable by two government sources that they are looking for classified documents as part of a potential leak investigation. We're told that Ambassador Bolton is not in custody. He's not under arrest, but it is notable that they are at his Maryland home right now. We don't know how many agents are there involved to get a picture of the scene coming in right now, but we're told Ambassador Bolton, who was just on TV on another network a couple of days ago talking about the Russia-Putin-Trump summit, is now under FBI investigation. Now, I want to be clear. These are we're looking at some of the live photographs right now from outside. Here's the Ambassador Bolton's home where he lives, and you can see some of the federal agents' cars are outside there. Bolton knew this is going to be a former Trump. He saw this, the raid of former Trump advisor Roger Stone's home, Florida, several years ago. Eventually, he went to trial. We see famously in August of 2020, exactly 3 years ago, a little bit more than 3 years ago, raid on that Mar-a-Lago. It still has the FBI in hot water. There's a little situation as it was a former, but it deals with classified documents, guys. So I did not realize this, but there are a probe going on when President Trump was in the last time, because John Bolton wrote a book about the president that he violated his NDA. All right. So big news, folks. All are falling to the wayside. All of the Trump liars and thieves falling the wayside. And then he felt as though they were classified information in that book. The probe dropped when Joe Biden became president. So it's picking up where it left off, David. Yep, it's possible. I don't know 100% certainty, but it is notable that the guys that John Bolton, Ambassador Bolton's security clearances were stripped earlier this year by President Trump. Tulsi Gabbard, Director of National Intelligence, took that security clearance away from this Bolton guy. That his administration had concerns about Bolton still being able to access some of these documents, and they have some of these security experts. So it's notable that John Bolton had a security detail as well, as because of this threats from Iran on his life. That security detail that the federal government paid security detail was also taken away by President Trump. So Bolton was to have to get his own private security. So we're looking outside his home right now in Bethesda, Maryland. Yep, we're told the Ambassador Bolton is being cooperative. He's not under arrest. He is not in custody at this point, but still notable, 7 a.m. Friday morning, that the FBI all of a sudden is knocking on the door of John Bolton's home. And I also will say that it's just, it's not just the FBI able to do this. A judge had to have had sign off on this. Lawyers are involved here. It's not just the FBI says, go to John Bolton's house tomorrow morning and see if he has any classified documents. There are certainly more procedures in there. A judge and others would have to sign off on this as well. as people, Justice Department, presumably Attorney General Pam Bondi, no comment right now, though, no comment from the FBI. So this started 40 minutes ago. And so agents are still in there, we believe, in the house right now, going through things. All right, come on down. Come on down and get him, gather him up. Drain the swamp, folks. Drain the swamp. Drain the swamp. Drain it. Ah, yeah. And SoFi sitting right now, 23.33. The amazing Catfish Tyler called that high close yesterday. I called that. I called the close 23.33. I called that number out. I told you that's where it was going to close for the high yesterday. And let me also come over here and show you a stock we got our eyes on, WRN. Be careful on this one, folks. It's a gold stock, but it's been gradually rising. Now, let me get over here back to SoFi again. Hold on. All right. And I want to get on the interactive stock chart. And we're going to move over here now. All right. Now, folks, this is what I'm talking about. Yesterday, there was a massive number of shares that were being accumulated from 3 o'clock on. And this is very unusual buying, folks. You can look right here, and you can see that yesterday, in this 3 o'clock hour, VZ Rover, Catfish and Coffee, let's go. Thank you, VZ Rover. You know what? On my list of people who are going to be in the drawing today, I only have about 7 or 8 people that have donated this week. So your chances are, if you donate now, your chances are good of winning something, folks. Right now, I've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And most of those people were people that got new subscriptions, came in at the big bottom cat level. But ladies and gentlemen, yesterday at 3 o'clock exactly, there was a buy of 1.05 million. You're talking, look, 45,000 shares per purchase. 1, 2, 3, 4 buys of 45,000 shares. Folks, that's a hedge fund right there. That's a big buy. You're talking $4.20 million, right? I'll take 2 then. All right. VZ Rover got 2. And guys, let me check something here. I've got to put the screen on black. I'll be right back. All right. I want to thank you, Rusty Prater. I just noticed you gave some donations this morning. So thank you. Your name goes on the list as well for the drawing. Thank you, Rusty Prater. A long time subscriber of this channel right there, folks. Rusty Prater. Thank you very, very much. And so now we've got, I used to have 2.5 pages of people that were donating, but nobody's been making money this week. So donations have been slim, few and far between. But I want you to know, right now, that is one gorgeous looking SoFi chart. And folks, I want you to see something. Do you see this long parallel line here? Do you see what happened after that long consolidation and capitulation, that run up right there? Well, look right here. Look at this one. Folks, this line here, the difference between this line here and this line here is that this line remained flat, straight across the whole time. Look now. Look at this line. Folks, this thing's going to go parabolic. This thing's about to go parabolic. And by the way, SoFi's RSI is all the way down here right now. Right there, all the way down there. Someone said zoom out, so I got to check my channel and see what's going on. Yep, I see. Thank you for letting me know that. Appreciate it. So, folks, we going to go parabolic. And also notice, during this flat duration, look how they were herking it and jerking it and herking it and jerking it and herking it. Look at what's going on during this flat duration. Up, 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 up. You see what I mean? I mean, folks, just give me a second here. Just give me a second here, folks. All right. I'm looking for something here I've got to find here before I can get any further here. So as far as it looks to me, with this, what we see in this chart pattern right here, and you see what we're doing here during this duration, this flat line had a lot of herking and jerking. This flat line now doesn't have any herking and jerking on it, I'm telling you. It's just going higher. Kat, where do we find the link to purchase t-shirts? Right now, I'm redesigning. Pedro Pinto is redesigning the page, but I will show you how to find it. If you'll give me a second here, let me close this out, and where you can find the link will be right here. I'm going to put in my YouTube. If you look in the okay, view your channel. Here we go. So right here on my channel, you'll see my link for Cash App, and you'll also see 11 more links. And right here, this is the link to the tackle box. It says, get yourself some merchandise. Visit the new tackle box to get your exclusive bait and tackle right here. And this is when I get it back online and get it all revised, this is where you'll be able to order shirts. So I'll copy that now, and I'll go to my stream and put it on there. We should have it in a couple days. It'll be working. And so we're going to click on this now. And we're going to put that stream in here. Click on this now. Put it down here. Where's the chat? Where's the dang chat at? Hello? Where's the chat? What the heck? There we go. All right, here's the link to Catfish merchandise. There it is. There it is. HTTPS www.catfishtyler.shop. All right. Now, some of the shirts that I have available are actually just directly on Amazon. So if I go here, you will see here we go. And we're going to go to my account, your orders. I'm not sure what this is. Hold on, folks. All right. All right. Oh my gosh, send a code to my phone. What is up with this bullshit? Hold on, guys. All right. So, folks, one of the things that let's go to the 2024. So, if you want to get yourself this shirt right here, just send me the money. That one is $15.99. And for shipping, if you'll just send me 20, I'll send you the shirt. This one here, I also have this shirt here. That's a cool shirt. You can also get it in black like this. And this one's $19.99. So if you send me $25, I'll get you that shirt. Or you can just go to Amazon and order that shirt if you wanted to. But also, some other things that I've purchased here are the Catfish beer mug. So that right there. And there's some other things. The Catfish hat right here. That's not the cat hat. I don't know why it linked to that hat, but I like that hat. But that's the Catfish hat right there. So these are the Catfish street signs right here. You can buy those. These Catfish mug, you can buy one of those right there. Another Catfish street sign. This is my Catfish tumbler that I have every day right there. So a lot of stuff on Amazon that I can order for you if you just send me through Cash App. Just send me the money through Cash App or Venmo. And I'll go here now and documents. I want to come over here and put in members. There we go. So if you want, you can order them directly yourself, or I'll order them for you and send them to you if you send me an email. But there's my Cash App and there's my Venmo. All right. If you're going to email me at this one here, thyself@gmail. If you're going to send me any money like Bobby Batson did, there's my address. And if you're going to pay me through PayPal, there's my PayPal. And all my music is under the name Tyler Self. If you search on Spotify or Apple Music or Google Play. Oh, I haven't looked for Catfish koozies. I don't know that they're not available on Amazon. They probably are. Catfish koozies. Catfish. How do you spell koozies? Aha! I don't see anything with a catfish. There's one there. That's a catfish. There. Catfish tremble when they hear my name. Ah. Well, I don't see any other catfish koozies there. Sorry about that. Maybe we'll have to make some. Maybe I'll have to talk to Pedro and see if he wants to go in the koozie business. All right. So I want you guys to know something. Yesterday, there was some very unusual buying activity that came in yesterday at near the close. Look at that. Folks, yesterday there was some massive buying of SoFi stock yesterday. I mean, it was unbelievable how many shares were being bought at after 3 o'clock. You saw right here yesterday after 3 o'clock, right at 3 o'clock, you saw 45,000 shares purchased there, 45,000 purchased there, 45,000 there, 45,000. And folks, in purchases of over 100,000 shares, dollars, purchases of over 100,000, there were 500 buys over 100,000 yesterday. Folks, now I was watching Trending Stocks, Cal at Trending Stocks. He thinks that all that massive buying was because these institutions in MSCI index have started buying SoFi already. Now, I was skeptical of that because I thought that no one could touch any shares of SoFi in the MSCI index until August 26th. But he doesn't think so. And he believes that all of that activity was, in fact, them starting to buy. And the reason I think he's right about this is because if SoFi were, in fact, not available until the 26th to buy, I believe these institutions would keep running the price down until the 26th. And I even told everybody that I thought they were going to keep running SoFi down now all the way till the 26th. But yesterday, strangely enough, Robinhood down, Webull down, and SoFi, whoop. Something was unusual, very, very abnormal regarding SoFi purchases yesterday. Over 500 buys of over 100,000 shares yesterday on SoFi stock. And at 3 o'clock exactly, folks, just look at them all come pouring in yesterday. Look at them all. Look at that. Folks, did they get a call from Powell's people saying that he's going to say tomorrow, yep, we're going to do a rate cut? I don't know. Or is this MSCI institutions already starting to buy SoFi? VZ Rover said, UB said the 24th. He originally said the 24th, Cat, was the buy day. Someone says, Cat, no sound. Well, Mustang Rider, I'm sorry, everyone else can hear. You need to check it on your end. So, folks, he believes that they've already started to accumulate shares of SoFi as of yesterday at 3 o'clock. Okay, good. And I agree, because why in the world would SoFi not still be falling? Why did it rise yesterday 3.6%? While, and let's just do some comparisons so you can see this. By the way, the judge who just found and fined Donald Trump that $500 million fine, he just got the book thrown at him, folks. He just got the book thrown at him. Yes, right. In New York, a court revealed that a leading citizen, that being that judge, had actually cooked the books by inflating questionable figures without any support in reality. Moreover, his wild overvaluation was widely viewed as motivated by his self-aggrandizement. The final report figures are so absurdly inflated that they're rejected entirely by the court. So an appeals court is rejected, and the judge who fined Trump $500 million gets the books thrown at him, folks. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, man, we got all of the cards falling into place for Trump right now, and all the house of cards by people that are so deserving of getting caught in their lies. Oh, what a tangled web we weave when we try to practice the art of deceive. Something like that. So what I want you to see here, folks, I'm going to go into what was I about to go into? I got distracted when I saw that story. T minus 2 minutes. Yep. Yep. And there's a lot of stuff going on right now today. There's a lot of things happening. We got John Bolton's home getting raided by the FBI this morning. It's classified documents, folks. There's a lot going on. Fed chair set to deliver big Jackson Hole speech Friday. Here's what Wall Street expects. All right. And folks, it's my belief that SoFi is about to take off big time. It's going to be up, and away, baby. It is going to be up, and away for SoFi. I have a feeling. Up, and away, baby. Up, and away in a beautiful balloon. Would you like to fly on the SoFi balloon? Oh, yeah. Get yourself on the SoFi balloon and get ready to ride. Yes, indeed. She's going airborne, folks. Hasta luego, baby. Bon voyage. Yes. SoFi. Come on and fly with SoFi, everybody. Up, and away. Oh, yeah. Would you like to fly in a beautiful balloon? Oh, yes. Look at that. Beautiful. All right. Now, I know what I was going to do now. I'm going to go over here. I'm going to look at Hood. Hood stock, Yahoo. And look at the yesterday. It hardly moved yesterday, folks. Hood barely moved. SoFi up 3%. Look at Bull stock yesterday. Webull down 2.1%. Webull down. SoFi running. All right. Let's get over here to SoFi now, and I'm going to be buying this when they drop it. I'm going to buy it on the low, folks. And right now, that's GXAI, folks. GXAI. Trade. Sell market. I'm going out right here. 100 shares. I've got 777 shares of this stock, folks. Yesterday, someone didn't tell me, but this thing went up 50% yesterday. My profit since I've opened this account is $360. And I didn't even know it yesterday. This thing went up 50% yesterday. Nobody let me know. Look at that. Yesterday, GXAI made a 51% move, and I had 700 shares of the dang thing. And I didn't even know it. So I'm selling them now. I'm getting out. It's pulled down. I'm getting out. I'm getting out. I'm getting out. I'm getting out. And I am selling now. I only have 277 shares left. And I'm getting out completely of this thing. I wish you guys would have let me know when it was up 50% yesterday. And now I've got 77 shares left. I'm going to sell them all. Well, I'll take it. All right, so I'm out of that now. And but yeah, yesterday I went up 50%, 51% gain yesterday. GXAI. And I didn't know it. Someone said I was trying to say it yesterday. Oh, man. Thanks, Scott. I know I wasn't paying attention. I was just on that THAR stock. And so let me go over here to my monitor now. And I'm still owning THAR. And I'm glad I sold that yesterday. Holy man, I'm glad I sold that yesterday, so much of it. Down 11% this morning, THAR. And they're just hit the same low as yesterday. I got $5,000 to buy with, folks. Theramune. They just took it down to 431, and the high was 455. Oh my gosh. Well, those are two numbers on my sell-buy sheet. It says buy. And if you look here, hold on a second. Come on, take it on down even lower. I'll come on down here with you and buy some. I'm ready to buy some. THAR. All right, let's go over and look at SoFi right now. SoFi. Okay, all right. Folks, I've only got 57 shares of SoFi right now. Okay, I'm coming in right here. I'm going to buy some shares of this right now, SoFi. I'm coming in. I definitely want to try to buy the 204, 2304, 2306, 2307. I just this stupid thing is saying I don't have. I've got $5,400 to buy. Why aren't you letting me buy? Oh, it says quantity 7,700 quantity. Maybe that's the problem. That's probably what it was. Buy market. Buy market. I just filled 23.13. Beautiful. 23.14. Let's try and buy 23.07, 23.08, 23.09, 23.10, 23.11. Buy market. They're on my dollar cost average. They just passed my DCA. There she goes. There she goes. I'm going to teach you guys how to day trade this stock today. And folks, I'm going to stay on this all day. Going to stay on it all day. I'm going to day trade SoFi all day. I'm going to show you how to do it, folks. All right. Pull her back 6 cents now. Come on. And look at them nestled in a penny below my dollar cost average, folks. Nestled in a penny below my DCA. All right, this thing's out of here, folks. And ladies and gentlemen, this train is leaving the station right now, folks. I hope you got on board because this thing is gone. It's out of here, folks. This thing's out of here. Out of here. Don't miss this train, people. Don't miss it. Get on this thing. All aboard. All aboard. THAR just jumped. SoFi is on the run, baby. SoFi is on the run. SoFi on the run. And there she goes, folks. She's out of here. There she goes. Let's buy market. Buy market. Buy market. Come up here, sell 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. Sell 41, 42, sell 42, 43, 44. And I want you to sell larger numbers than you're buying. I want you to do 20 out at a time. All right, very good. Oh, yeah, there we go. Come on down, come on down, come on down to me. Let me get some more shares. Well, she's done, folks. Now she's going back up. Folks, you're gonna see how I do this, and you're gonna go, wow, this is pretty cool. I think you're gonna like what you're gonna see here. I think you're gonna like what you're gonna see here, folks. Thank you for letting me buy all those right there, Shorty. That was sweet. I knew you'd take it down to that price. It's my dollar cost average. I knew you'd try to get it even below it, and you didn't do it just now. That's terrible. There you go. Let's go 2 cents below me. Come on. 2 cents below me, you guys. You can't just fill at my order here. You got to go 2 cents below. You know that. You got to go 2 cents below here. Right here, right here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on and touch me, babe. There you go. 2 cents below. Right here, right here. There it is. Perfect. You did it. Yay. You got it 2 cents below me. Nice. I'm so happy to see that for you guys. You guys have cause to celebrate. Cause to celebrate, folks. Nice. Well, that didn't last long. That didn't last long, folks. They took it to my DCA just to buy and brag that they bought with Catfish today. They got the same price I got it. That's all they took it down there for just then, folks. That's all they took it down for just then. Had to buy with Catfish tie. Let's get rid of these real high orders. They had to come in and buy with Catfish tie. Had to try and get the same price I did. Got to be proud of them for that. I'm happy for them. I'm happy they were able to get some shares at my price. And folks, you can clearly see there's a lot of belief in this stock right here at $23.15 a share. $23.15. Thank you. That was nice of you. Thank you. Folks, I'm loading up here because I think Powell's going to do a cut here. I'm going to Yahoo Finance right now. Dow leads opening gains as Powell waits in the wings. U.S. stocks climb at the open and with minutes to go to Powell's highly anticipated Jackson Hole speech. "50% India tariffs expected by White House advisor Navarro." The stage is set for Powell's speech. All right, well, this thing's out of here. They got all they could. They've got themselves a nice little nut sack at the $23.20 price. They got him a nice little nut sack there, and now she's going to run, folks. Now she's going to run. She's out of here, folks. SoFi is on its way, and it's leaving on a jet plane, folks. And watch these orders now begin to sell after I just got to buy all those shares. And I've got 407 shares of SoFi now. And there she goes. And she's out of here, folks. Train done left the station. Train has left the station, folks. The train has left the station. Adios, amigos. I love you, beautiful. Can I come up and get a kiss goodbye? Okay, good. When I get back, all these orders will be sold, folks. All these orders will be sold. And I'm going to put them. I'm going to put some more up here, even more up here. Yep. Look at them stop at 1 penny shy of my sell order sitting there. Look at that, folks. You don't think they're watching this channel? Look at them stop that 1 penny shy of my sell orders there and bring it down 6 cents from there. Screw that, man. I'm going to push this thing right up their asses. Up she goes, folks. Right on up. Thank you for trying that. Thank you for trying the stunt. And folks, now I'm going to cancel these. I just canceled those. Now I'm going to cancel that. And now I'm going to cancel this one. Sorry, Shorty, you're not going to get those. You should have got them just then. You should have got them then. Now this thing's going to run, folks. Yep. This thing's going to run. Off she goes, folks, right on up. You should have bought those from me at 22.31. 22.31. There she goes. Goodbye. Selling market now. Just sold. Just sold 23.34. Selling here. Just sold 40 shares at 23.34 again. Selling again. Just sold 40 shares, 23.34. All right, folks. Y'all let me go up and kiss my wife and poo goodbye. She's headed off to work, and I'm going to go give her a kiss, and I'll be back, folks. You guys just hang loose with me. NVDA playing as if good news. Dumb. DUMB. No, if Powell is positive, these markets are going to explode today. Yep. All right, folks. And you need to sell here at this 38. Okay, I'll be right back, folks. I'll be back in 5 minutes. And I'm going to, in the meantime, let you listen to a little bit of my music while I take a break and go up and kiss my wife goodbye. And you guys can be listening to my original songs that are on YouTube. I have a playlist on there of 125 originals, and I'm going to play one of them for you now. I hope you like it, folks. And the song I'm going to be playing for you now is going to be called, let's just do Drive to You, folks. We'll do Drive to You.
What if I told you that Apple stock has gone up every single year on January 6th?
I wouldn't care. Next. And let's do this song called Drive to You, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you enjoy it. Goodness gracious. No. That's not the song. Here we go, folks. Song called Drive to You. I'll be right back, folks.
I'm going to reveal the only 5 to 7 stocks that I believe you should trade options on. Hi, my name is Mike Shore, and I'm going to send you my day trading cheat sheet for 100% free, no strings attached. I've been in the trading game for over 30 years, and I'm featured on major news networks.
Yeah, well, whatever. Goodbye. Good for you, buddy. All right. Look at SoFi go. I told you when I got back all those orders would be sold. There you go, VZ Rover. I sold 40% of my TNXB. Well, I sold 75 or almost 80% of mine. All right, let's push this price right on up here. I'm up $65 on my buys now. Got 207 shares left. Push it right on up, folks. Let's go. You got to get out here. Got to get out. 44, 43, folks. These are on my sell sheet. Those numbers are on my sell sheet. 43, 44 on my sell sheet. Buyback 31, buyback 16, even 13. I'm telling you, you got to sell these 43, 44s, folks. You got to get out there like I just did. 40, 43. They're going to run it down to 33 when they do. That's what they always do, folks. And that's why you sell there. Got to sell those numbers, folks. You've been around a long time on this channel. You know what they're going to do. You know what they're going to do, folks. That's what market manipulators do, folks. Sell the 44 down to the 33, buy the 33, then back up, sell the 48, 49, 50, then down to the 38. That's the numbers, folks, that are on the sheet. You know it is. Market makers working their magic. SoFi's low today, 22.90. SoFi's low today, 22.90. Well, my. What was SoFi's low yesterday, I wonder? Let's go see where SoFi's low was yesterday. How about that? Holy smokes, guys. You guys want to see yesterday's low, folks? Now, let me just show you what's going on with SoFi right now, folks. Look at the low 2 days ago. 21.21. Look at the low yesterday, 22.31, $1.10 higher. Today, 22.90. Holy crap, folks. You see what's going on here? Can you see what's happening here? That's a 59-cent gain on the low today again. And I called this, folks. I absolutely called this. You know I called this, everyone. Just keep buying, folks. Come in here at 23.33. They love to accumulate that number. They're going to come back down to it again. I'm going to get back over here. I want to see if Powell has said anything yet. Dow leads gains ahead of Powell. U.S. stocks climb at the open with minutes to go to Powell's highly anticipated Jackson Hole speech. 17 seconds ago. NVIDIA in talks with the U.S. over a new chip for China after H20 row. Meta hires another Apple AI leader amid headcount freeze. Global equity fund inflows cool on caution over tech sector sell-off. Tech sector sell-off. You better look at the tech sector now. It's the highest gainer of the day right now. It's one of them. The Russell up 0.64 right now. All right, I'm filling orders here. Just got to buy the 23.33.34 again. Nice. I told you they'd come down here again, and they love to get the 33. They love that number. I told you they would. I was right. They love that 31, 32, 33. And by the way, just to prove how much they love it, look at the big number there at the 22.32, folks. 23.33, I mean. 23.32. There's already been tons bought here. Might as well buy with them, folks. Might as well buy with these idiots that bought all those shares there, all those dumbasses. Now they're going for 2 cents below me, folks. Just get your order in, 2 cents below me, right here, 2 cents below me. Get it down there and then run it back up. That's what they're going to do. And look at them sitting 1 penny below my dollar cost average. 2 cents below me where they bought 273,000 shares. Nice. And they bought 452,000 at 23.15 where I'm going to buy there. I'm going to go there. I'm going to go here. I'm going to go there. I'm going to try and get right here. Come on, Shorty. Get on down here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Right down here where you already bought 423,000 shares. Do it again now. There you go. Come on down to the 13 for me. Come on down here. Come on, come on. I want more shares. I want a lot more. I want a lot more. There you go. Give me that discounted price. Thank you. And they got 1 penny away from where they accumulated all the other just then. You see that? They got 1 penny away from where they already accumulated tons of shares this morning. They just got 1 penny away from that number just then. And that's why I'm buying more here now. They're sitting right now 6 cents below my dollar cost average. Now 5 cents below my dollar cost average, accumulating shares. At one of their favorite numbers, 23.20. There we go. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on down. Oh, they got 1 penny away from it again, folks. Why is this 23.15 suddenly become the low resistance? I guess it's just the number they're trying. Come on now. Come on. Come on. Come on down to 23.13. Show your power. Show your authority. Show your command over the market. There you go. You're at the same number where you got 491,000 shares. Yay. And you just bought a shitload there at 23.14 where I filled my low order. All right. Well, that was fun. They came right down to me and they filled every single order I had. That was very nice of them to do that. After just letting me sell all those shares I sold up here at 23, 40, 41, 42. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Very, very kind of you indeed. And now I'm going to buy 1 penny below my DCA. Uh-oh, she's gone, folks. That's it. She's out of here. She blowed her top now. She's out of here. They took up their long positions. Look at it, folks. Look at it. Look at it. There she goes. The news must have just come out. The news must have just come out. What's going on? DJT moving. Crazy sheet. There she goes, folks. Now we're going to sell 53, 55. Come on now. You guys know you got to sell up here in the 55s. Come up here and sell some at 61. Sell some at 65 and 66. Come on, folks. Come on. You got to sell these numbers. Now put your buy orders in down here, 10 at a time. We're coming in 10 at a time to buy now. 10 at a time, trying to buy 23.54, 23.55, 23.49, 23.50. Come on, folks. You know to sell these numbers up here. You got to get out here, man. Just sold 23.65, 23.66. Just sold 23.67. Sold 23.68. Sell the 23.77, 76, and 77. Raise these buy orders up now, coming up to 23.49, 23.58, 23.57, please. Come on up. There we go. There we go. See? They stopped it right there, 23.72. And, folks, now they're going to bring it back down, so I'm going to come up here, 10 there, 10 there, 10 there, 10 there. Come on, Shorty, pull it down 20 cents now. Pull it down 20 cents now off that 77. Come on down off that 77. They'll come down at least to 66 from the 77, folks. All right, nice. Train. Take me on out of this town. Yeah, train. Lord, take me on out of this town. Sell there. Sell the 93, folks. Sell the 93, please. Sell 93. Sell 97, 98. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
Yes, sir.
Get on the computer, my man. Look at SoFi if you own it.
Oh, yeah, I own it.
All right, it just broke over $24, folks. Or it's about to break 24, Double K. Now I got to make a couple more.
Everything took a nice little roundabout there.
Yep. I think Powell just did something about the rates, so I'm just giving you the heads up. Now, let me call a couple other people. I got to get back to you. Bye. Alexa, terminate. Alexa, call Dave Sunday.
Calling Dave Sunday's mobile.
Oh, here they come, folks. They're going to come back down here. I guarantee you.
Hello, this is A-Phone.
Hey, Lynn.
Yeah, hello.
SoFi's about to go over $24. I just wanted to let you know that.
Oh, okay, awesome.
Yep,
Okay, all right.
wanted to give you guys a call. It just broke $24.
Wow, sweet. Okay, awesome. Thank you.
All right, bye. And they only gave me some small amounts of shares there, folks. Oh, my gosh, she's going to break 24 right now. She's on her way. And, folks, listen, they're going to bring it down here. They're going to bring it down. They're going to bring it down. They're going to bring it down. I promise you they'll bring this down. They're going to bring it down. Here it comes. There it is. There it is. There it is. Nice. Come on down here. Come on down. I knew they would. You know from the 23, they're going to come to 24, they're going to come down to 23.88. Yeah. Just filled 23.88. Just got 23.88. Now listen, folks, I want you to put your sell orders in at 24.20. Put your sell orders in at 24.20, please. Put your sell orders in at 24.20. All right, now they're coming back down. Here they come. Here they come. Come on down here. Come on down. Come on down, you slime bags. Yeah. I want more. I want more. Buy market. Buy market. Folks, resistance today. High resistance is 24.38. 24.38 is where we're going to have the most resistance. 24.38. All right? There we go. 24.38 is where resistance is. The biggest resistance will be 24.38. Yeah, come on down to Tylertown. Let's see if we can get some 77, 78. Perfect. Come on down here. Come on down here to 23.84. $23.84, baby. Right here. 23.84. Come on. Now I got to buy market because they won't let it get to me. Put in 23.77 buys too, folks. Trust me, they can take it that fast. They can take it down that fast. There we go. Beautiful. 23.84. Come on. I guess they just wanted 23.88. Now they're going to take it up to 24.20, folks. Buy it market. There you go. Beautiful. Stay behind it here. Buy it market. And then I want you to start selling here, folks. I want you to start selling here. 20. You got to get out here. Get out here, right here. Come on, folks. Come out here. Come out right here. Come out here. Come out at 24.13, 14, 15, up to 18, 19, 20. Get out. Get up. Get out right here. Get out of these numbers. Come on, they're going to come to 24.24 or maybe 24.30 here. 31, 32, 33. They're going to stop it right here somewhere, folks. They're going to pull it back down here. You guys having any fun yet? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Here they come. You got to sell these here, folks. You got to sell these. 33 and then 37, 38, 36. Sell them, folks. Sell them. Come back down here and raise these up now. Raise them up. Raise them up to 2407, 2408. There should be major resistance, folks. You're going to see on my piece of paper here, I've got high resistance, 24.38, $24.38, high resistance. Oh, if it goes over that, folks, watch out. Now I'm coming up to 24.13, 24.12, 24.11. Rise these up to 24.14, 24.15, 24.16. It looks to me like they're going to be pulling it down about 6 cents at a time now is all they can muster, 6 cent pullbacks. I certainly do expect to see them come back down to 24.20 at lunchtime at least, 24.21 at lunchtime. I'm taking away these. I'm taking away these sell orders now. Going to take away these. I think it's going to go past 31. I'm going to put my first sell order in here at 33. There they come. Here they come. Here they come. Come on down to 24.20. And here she goes, folks. As I said, and we're using Charles Schwab Think or Swim here. Charles Schwab Think or Swim. The stock I'm trading is SoFi, SoFi. And I've been trading it for 2.5 years now. Nice. That was it. Nice. I got to buy there. Got to buy there. Now they're going to sell. Now I'm going to be selling over here, folks. I just bought at 24.30, bought 24.30, 24.27, 24.23. There she goes. Back up now. Here we go. Back up, folks. 6-cent pullbacks is what we're seeing, folks. 6-cent pullbacks is what we're seeing now. Can you guys see everything? Sometimes my daggum, yeah, it's too, I thought it was. Oh, yeah, there she goes, folks. She's riding right on up. $0.06 pullback, folks, and then up she goes again. Come on up here. We're going to sell 43, 44. I want you to sell the 38. Isn't this fun? So predictable, folks. 6-cent pullbacks each time. That's all they're going to do. 6 cents down. Now I want you to sell 36, 37, 38 here. They're going to stop it at 38 and pull it back down to 31, folks. There's the 38 right there. There's the 38. Now the pullback. If it doesn't pull back from here, 38 to 31, take away the 43. Sell. All right. Looks good, folks. It looks good. SoFi's looking great here, folks. I think oh man, this is the resistance point, folks. This is where we should stop. I got here resistance 24.38 is the high resistance, 24.38, and we just blew through that, folks. So now I don't know how high she's gonna go. I don't know how high she'll go. I don't know how high she'll go. There's no resistance now, folks. This thing is out of here. And folks, I want you to sell here the 55. Please sell the 54, 55 here. Please sell right here. Please sell here, folks. I want you to sell the 55. This is all over my buy sell sheet. All over my buy sell sheet. Sell here. Sell, 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 sell. Sell, Mortimer. Sell. There you go. Get rid of those. Get rid of these. Come on. Sell here. They're going to stop this thing at 66, folks, or 67, 68. They're going to stop it, folks. They're going to stop it, folks. I promise you. Well, I don't make many promises, but I can promise you one thing. They're going to stop it at 66, folks. They're going to try their hellacious most to stop it at 66. And I mean those words exactly what I mean. The hellacious 66, folks. I just sold 2460. And here come the buys. Come on down to 2444 here for me. 44. 2444. I know you want that number. Come on down here. 2444. Right here. Right here, folks. Right here. Right here. Buy and market now since they see my numbers and they're not going to let it get there. Buy and market. Buying market again. Buying market. 2 cents below my dollar cost average now. I'm buying the 24, 31, and 33, folks, because that's a number they love. They love these numbers here. They love them. They love it. They love this. Market makers love to accumulate it at 30, 31, 33. Come on down. Next is 24. We're going to buy at 24 here. 24, 24 buys. Now I'm going to buy at market. There we go. Come on down to 24.20 now. 24.20 should be the next number. 24.20 should be the number they want now. And there they go, folks. 24.20 right now. 420, folks. 420. Get it? There we go. I just got 419. Very nice. I'm going to get 415 here if I can. 24.15. 24.14. Beautiful. Confirmed. You want 24.13 to buy back in if you just sold 24.60s, folks. That's an awesome buyback. And I just got 24.15 again. Oh, my gosh. Just selling up there. And man, oh, man. Nice, nice, nice. Come on down. Let's get some 24.18, 24.19. There we go. Hold on. Wait. Confirm and send. Come on, Shorty. Get that. 24.19 for me. There you go. I'm buying it. I thought I'm buying it. Maybe they'll hold out until it hits 24.13. Ah, yeah. 24.15. Let's try 24.08. Let's try 24.08 and 24.04. And I'm going to go market here. I'm just going to buy market because I know they're trying for 24.08 and they didn't get it. I know they were trying for 24.08 there and they did not get it. So now I'm buying market. There we go. They got the 24.08 right there. Now come on down to 24.04 for me. Hey, did you see that, Savannah? 24.08 from 24.62. Did you see that, Savannah? 24.08 from 24.62. Nice. And I just got a 24.04 buy there. Yeah. All right. Nice. Savannah changed her name. Well, we'll take out these $10 orders way down here. They're not going to fill anymore. See if I got any more down here. Nope. So the low now, 22.90. The high, 24.62. Wow, $1.70 swing today, folks. $1.70 swing. Nice. Oh, I'm ready to buy some more, folks. Bring it on down here. Bring it on down. Bring it on down. There you go. Come on, let's go for 24.97. Confirm that. 23.97 buy now after I just sold 23.60s. $23.92. I'm in. Come on, baby. Come on down to that 23.88 right here. Come on, come on, come on. Touch me at 23.88. Touch me with it 23.88, 89.90. Come on, come on, come on. Touch me, baby. Come on. Oh, geez. Are you kidding me? You wussies. Come on. 1 penny away from oh my gosh, you wussies. You freaking wusses. Oh, geez, folks. Look at that. Wussy, wussy, Wussyville. Couldn't even get down to 23.93 right there. Dang. There you go. Thank you. I'll take that. 23.96 is mine. Thank you. My shares. You did good there. Thank you. At least you got me that. Couldn't get down to the 93, but at least you got the 96. And now she's running, folks. And we're going to sell here now, here, and here, all the way up. 18, 19, and 20. Sell these, folks. Come on. We got them here. We might as well. We got them way down here just now. We might as well sell them 20 cents higher now. And here we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for taking my shares from me. Come on up and get some more. Get some more. Get some more. There you go. Get some more of that beautiful catfish. There you go. Let's go up and sell 21, 24, 25. Yeah, baby. Sell, 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 Mortimer. Sell it, Mortimer. Yeah, baby. Ho-ho! Are you guys having any fun here yet? Are you having any freaking fun? Isn't this just lovely? Yeah, baby. I tell you, man, that 24 number, they're going to try and stop it there. And if not, they'll try and stop it at 31, 32, and 33. All right? They're going to 30, 31, 32, 33. And then come up here and sell 36, 37, 38 right here. Please. Sell the 36, 37, 38. I just sold. There they go. Goodbye, goodbye. Now I'm going to come down here and try to buy. Try to buy 24.20. Try to buy 24.22. Try and buy 24.24. Come on in here. 24.25, folks. Get in here. Get in here. They're going to bring it back down. They're going to bring it back down now. They're going to come down 6 cents. They're going to come down 6 cents, folks. And here they come. Now I'm going to buy market here. Look at that. They're coming right to me, folks. Right to me. Right to me. Yeah. Come on back down here to Catfish Town. All right. Yes, yes, yes. Let me get all those that I knew you'd bring it back to. See how it works, folks? See how it works? That 2420, baby. 2420. And off she goes. How nice was that? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for manipulating for us, everyone. Right to the number I expected them to. Right down to where I expected them to. Do you notice how often I do that? That my lowest number fills and then it runs right off where I have my lowest one. Do you notice that? Well, you just might have just then because it just happened again. Thank you for a 2421 buy there. I appreciate it. Well, that's the end of that. They took that last share I had for sale there. They just took the last one. Going for 2413 now. And 2414. Come on, Shorty. Show your dominance. There you go. Beautiful. And let's go for 2411 too while we're at it. Try and buy that 2411 now. And 2408. There you go. Perfect. I got the 2411. And here comes the 2408. Yeah, beautiful shorts. Man, I'm loving this. Now take it back up to 2430, please, where I can sell again at 2430. Thank you. I'll just put these orders in now and sell here because I know you're coming here, so I'm just going to get them in for you so you can buy them from me. But nicely done. You got it right back down to that 2408 again. Nice. Let me pull up here and see if I can get another 2408 or not. $24.08 still? Come on. One more shot at the 24.08 right now. One more. I have faith in you, shorts. Come on. There you go. That's it. Right now. Hit it. Hit it. Tap it one more time. Tap it one more time. You're just 2 cents. Oh, jeez. Well, there she goes, folks. That's the last 2408 share you're going to see in your lifetime, maybe. I'm not kidding, folks. Adios, amigos. And now I'm going to start selling 20 shares at a time. Yep, I'm going to start selling 20 shares at a time. And I'm not going to put in orders that are going to stop it from running up. I'm going to wait. I want to wait. See, look at them, 2 cents below my dollar cost average now. Look at that, folks. 2 cents below me. Ha ha. 2 cents below me. 2 cents below me. That's right. 2 cents below me. That's nice. Isn't that amazing? Look where it's sitting, folks, again. 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Once again, folks, here we are. And meanwhile, I'm up, by the way, $288. While they're sitting 2 cents under my dollar cost average accumulating, I'm up 290 now. And I am still holding THAR. How's that dang thing doing now? I sold most of it yesterday. Come on, you stupid thing. THAR is going off, folks. Looks like. Yes. THAR. Look at that nut sack there. And look at the head fake and a double little ta and then a ta-ta. Folks, this thing could go off. You better be watching it. THAR. I think it's going to run. I could be wrong. But interesting that they're accumulating at 488 right now. And we're going to go back over here to SoFi now. Nice. Well, folks, listen. I already had written down here on this piece of paper here that today's high resistance was going to be at $24.38, okay? And let me change my camera view on this camera right now. Hold on a moment. Selling now. Just sold 24.31. Selling again. Why not? I just bought 24.08, folks. And I know they're going to run it up to 31 and 33 and then back down to 08 again. Just sold 24.30. Just sold 24.31. Let's go. Right on up. Come on. There she goes. There she goes. Just sold 24.34. Sold 24.33. Folks, you can see here I'm up $374 on this position. Just sold 24.34. $24.33, I'm out. 24.38 is where the most resistance is supposed to be, folks. $24.38 is where the resistance is supposed to be. Right there where I just sold, $24.38. This is where the most resistance is supposed to be at this number. Just sold 24.36. All right, here we go, folks. Watch it go. There she goes. She's over. Now I want you to sell 43 and 44 when it gets there. Don't put the orders in to sell yet. Wait till it gets up there and just hit market. Just sold 24.37 because I know, man, this number that I got on my sheet is here for a reason, folks. This number here of high resistance at this price right here, 24.38. I came up with this for a reason, 24.38, folks. I'm selling 40 shares at a time. I just sold 24.38. All right, here we go, folks. Next leg up now. She's got another leg up here. Sell the 24, 44, and 43, 42. Just put them in there and sell them. Just sold 24.39. Here we go, folks. Now we're going to try and sell 24. 24.47, 48, and 49, and 24.50. Now I want you to come in down here, and I want you to start buying 10 share orders, folks. And I want you to come in at 24.31, 24.32, 24.33, please. 24.34, 24.36, 24.38. I just sold 47, 48. I'm going to sell now, just selling 49. I want you to sell the 53, 52, 54, and 55. Sell all those numbers. 52, 53, 54, 55. Now I want you to put your orders in to buy these down here at the 43, folks. 43, 44, okay? If we are at 25, what's wrong with 30 and 33? Nothing. Open is ripping, huh? Okay. Good. Well, I sold it this morning. Somebody said it was open was, I went over and looked, it was up 1%. I went, oh, okay, right. Jeez, oh, Pete, I sold it there. Let's see what ripping is now. I want to see what ripping is. What's ripping now? Was it 366? 447. Oh, shit. Well, I still got out and I moved it over. That's good, though. I'm going to buy. This is lovely right now. Hold on, folks. I got to put you on a timeout for a second. I'll be right back, folks, in about 10 seconds. Hold on. Don't go nowhere. All right, I am back, folks. Here they come, right back down to me. Yeah. Come on down here further down. Come on, not just to the 44 where you like to accumulate the most. And by the way, Savannah, if you're watching this, look what they're doing. They just took it up from up here down to the 44. Down to the 44, believe it or not, and the 43. There it was. And now look at it run. Look at it run. The run continues now. See that? Right down to the 44, just like I expected them to do it. They're so predictable, folks. They really are so predictable. Now I'm going to take away the 52, 53, and the 54. They will get to 55. I'm certain of it. So I'm taking away the 52, 53, and 54 now. I just took those away. And now we're going to the 55 where I've got my order right there. And I just sold it. And folks, I want you to sell here. Sell, 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 sell. Sell the 55. Sell the 55. Sell the 55, folks. Please, please sell it. This is a number on my buy-sell sheet. 55 is a big number for them, folks. 55 is a big manipulation number for them. I know this for a fact. So I'm telling you to sell some at 55. They're going to bring it back off that number. I promise you. I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim, and the stock I'm on is SoFi. SoFi. Look at them drop that price from that 56. 56, folks. Come on down here. They're going to come down to 24.44, folks. They're coming down to 24.44 here. Come on, boys. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Down to 24.44. Come on, you weaklings. Jeez, I guess they won't. Yeah, here they come. Here they come. Here they come. Here they come. There we go. There we go. Here they come. Here they come. Right on down. 43.44, just like I told everybody you would do. Come on here now. Come on. Don't peter out. Oh, they petered out a penny away from me, folks. So I'm buying market now. Petered out. Oh, man. I just got a 24.46. But they ran out 1 penny away from me, folks. Doggone it. There we go. Now they're there. Now they're there. Oh, jeez. And again, they just can't do it, folks. They can't do it. They can't even get to 44, folks. This thing is going to run right on up now. I'm going to get rid of these, get rid of that. The meaning that they couldn't get to 44 then means that this thing is going to run like a banshee now because they could not get to 44 there. And I take away those lower orders, and now we're going to sell here. Right now, we're going to start selling. Selling market. I just selling market now. Just sold 24.58. Selling market. Yeah, baby. Perfect, 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 perfect. Come on in here and buy 24.52, 24.53, 24.54. And for sure, they will bring this back now to 24.55. I promise you. They will. They're going to bring it back. They're going to bring it back from 24.66 to 24.55 or 24.56. I just sold 24.61. Please, folks, come out right here. Come out right here. Come out here. Okay, now back down to 24.55. Here they come. They're gonna come 6 cents down from the 24.62 to 24.56. They're gonna hit that 24.62 to 24.56, and now come up a penny. Whatever they do, I want you to come up a penny higher, folks. Just keep rising with it now. They should pull it back 6 cents now to 24.59. Should come back 6 cents to 24.59 now from this right here. Beautiful, beautiful. Sell, 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 Mortimer. You guys having fun yet? Russell may hit 4% up. No, it's a bounce now. Folks, we were just buying about 30 minutes ago again at 24.08. All right, folks, now I want you to sell up at the 77, please. Please sell at the 77, 76, 75. All right, please, 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 please. Take out 70 and 71 now. Take those out because it's going to go over that. Take out the 73 as well. Well, no, I want you to leave the 73. Leave the 73 because they'll stop it there sometimes. I want to thank you all for being here with me today. I'm up massive. I hear you, man. Trust me, Catfish. On the chain block news, yep, Monday, SoFi was 24.70. There we go. Thank you for that reminder. Folks, I'm telling you, this number here is a sell number here, right up here through 77 here. Holy crap, THAR's at 520, folks. THAR's at 520. I'm telling you, folks, come on, you got to get out there. THAR, if you've got it. 520, folks. That's a sell number. Oh, man, you got to get out here, folks. Come on with me. Come on out with me. Come on. Hit the sell button over and over and over here. Come on, you got to get out here, folks. Get out at this number. Get out here. $50 at a time, I'm coming out. I got 714 shares. Folks, you got to sell at these numbers here. You got to sell here. Oh, my gosh, look at it. Look at it go. Man, I didn't catch it quick enough. Just sold 520. I'm up 159 on this position now. And I know to sell the 519 and 520s, folks, because chances are they'll take this thing right back down to 488 afterwards. You guys know that I tell you to sell at these numbers, folks. Don't mess around with the 520, folks. Don't mess around. I now have 164 shares left. Now up 169.99 on the position now. Now up 171 on it. What do you guys expect about the price going down afternoon? Sure could. Yep, don't get greedy or you'll become needy. That's exactly right. Come on, baby. Come on. Get on out here. Man, there's a wall here to sell at this at 525. There's a massive wall there. So I'm going to drop these. I don't need to be, like you said, don't get greedy. You'll become needy. Come on, get on out of here. There she goes. There she goes. How come this order isn't selling? I don't get it. I'm taking these orders off. I hate it when the price goes over my price and my damned orders don't sell. I hate that. That makes me just throw in market shares. I just sold 523. Look at that. I already pulled the order away and then they took it from me when I tried to take it away from them. See? Sorry, asses. Yep. All right, I'm done. I've got only 14 shares left. And I'm selling those two right here, 520. Speaking of that, yeah. All right, I'm out of that stock. I now own, it says 0. All right, yeah. $164 gain on that stock today, folks. Nice. And I just sold SoFi at $24.92. Holy crap. Wow. Oh my gosh, look at that, folks. Wow. I'm coming up to 24.75, 24.76, 24.77, 24.78, coming up to 24.79, coming up to 24.80, coming up to 24.81. Yep, 24.82. Now I'm going to buy at market. Buy at market again. Buy at market because I've only got 20 shares left. I don't have any more. I've sold them all, folks. Bring this up to 24.92, 93. Yep, they'll take it down here to 24.88 probably. Market makers will take it back down to 24.88, folks, most likely. Now up 481 on this position. Up 481 today, folks. Oh, Jiggle Ted's $20. Bye-bye, Shortsville. Burn, baby, burn. Yeah. Thank you very much. Your chances of winning are very big because we've hardly had anybody tip me this week. It's been very low. As a matter of fact, my 28-day revenue was down to 800 something. I'm not going to make it, folks. We need to get $200 into the till today, or my wife's going to have we're over fit. She's already told me she thought I was wasting a bunch of my time doing this but she's still been supportive of me. But you guys got to understand that she's not. If we don't have $1,000 coming in here a month, it's over. She's going to pull the plug on this, and I'm going to be working at Circle K. So let's go, folks. Come on. I know you guys are making some serious money, and right now my account value over is not working. It's not working. So come on, people. Some of you making thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars and send me $5 tips. It's time to step up, folks. Come on. And if you don't believe what I'm saying, I'm going to show you my analytics right now. And I put a lot of time and effort and energy. I stay up sometimes till midnight, 1 in the morning. Sometimes I get up at 4 a.m. And my money it's not working, folks. I'm at 914. Come on. We got to get it over 1,000, people. Let's go. VZ Rover, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very, very much. All right. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much. Melda Victorino, thank you very much. Some of you guys and gals have been on this channel since SoFi was in the $4 price range. Sammy, all right. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, Sammy D. Thank you. And folks, with those generous donations that you just did, I want you to know that you just got everybody commercial free. Folks, you're taking us commercial free now. No more ads on this stream today. Thank you, everyone. No more ads will be on this stream today. I'm taking them off right now. Coming down here, go to monetization, and the commercials are gone. Bye-bye, commercials. Off. Save. All right. Thank you very much, Duck Kings. So you will not have to watch any more stupid advertisements and commercials today. Thank you very, very much, everyone. And notice where they brought the price down to my dollar cost average, folks. They're 2 cents below me, folks. They're 2 cents below me. Now they're a penny below me. Oh, and that's all they wanted was to get some shares with me there, folks. Just a few shares they wanted to brag about. They wanted to brag, folks. Brag that they got the same price as Catfish. Duck Kings, thank you. You guys are all getting big entries into the drawing. Thank you very much. Sammy D, thank you very much. Duck Kings, thank you. I love you guys. And that probably just put me back up over 1,000 with all those donations. So, guys, you did it. You saved us. You saved us. Man, she'd have come down here with the hook. She'd have come down here with a hook. Dewey P. Good morning, Tank. Go SoFi. Yep. Please find my donation under the name Daniel Lopez. All right. Was it Cash App or Venmo, or how did you send it? Hold on. Let me check my Cash App and Venmo right now. Cash App. All right. Got it. I'll check it right now. You guys have to wait a minute. I'll be right back. All right, I saw that. Thank you very much. All right, I saw that. Thank you very much. You got 2 entries into the drawing. I can't see where I'm writing here, folks, so just give me a second. Yep, I saw it. Daniel Lopez, thank you. All right. Victor Marmaleo, ho-ho! Thank you! The Kings, thank you! All right, all of you guys and gals, thank you very much. And ladies and gentlemen, now I want you to begin selling SoFi right here. Please, with me, sell Sell here at these numbers right now. I want you to sell at these numbers. I want you to sell, Mortimer. I want you to be selling here, Mortimer. Come on, sell, Mortimer, sell, Mortimer. Sell here, you know to sell the 525.20 and buy back 24.88 afterwards. Come on, I need you some sells here. Come on, people, don't be stupid. Don't be stupid. Don't be stupid. Get greedy, become needy, folks. Get greedy, become needy. You know this number's an attack number down from here. 525.20. They're going to take it back to 24.88 most likely. So, folks, come on up here and be selling these shares. I'm telling you right now. Sell market. There they go. Now at $565 on this position today. Just sold there. I'm telling you, folks, you got to sell these numbers. You cannot mess around here. You know better than to do that. You know better than to do that. Just sold 523, 524. Just sold 523. And there she goes. And look, these orders I had here, they didn't even fill just then. They're going up there, but they're not filling, sons of bitches. I hate when I see that. That makes me mad. That makes me just want to dump in market share sells. Had my orders right up to that number, and I knew they'd go to that number, and then they didn't fill my orders. Bastards. That's all right. I'll just buy down here at 25.20, 25.11, 25.12, 25.13, 25.14. There you go. Come on down here to 25.07 and 25.08. Let me get some of that. Yeah, that's beautiful. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fines worth keeping. I am buying and holding until it's 75. Need to learn to day trade on paper first. Yep. Well, you're learning right now. I'm showing you how to day trade right now on paper trade account. I'm showing you how to do it. I'm showing you exactly how they manipulate, what numbers they love to drive it down to, what numbers to sell it, how they love to drive it down. I'm showing you exactly how they do it. And 25.08, look, Savannah. Look, Savannah. Look, Savannah. Look where they just drove it down to from 25 to 25.08. What do you know that they would take it down to that number, 25.08? Amazing. Look at that. Look at them bringing it down to my dollar cost average now, right to my DCA, folks, like they always do. And you might as well put these buy orders in 2 cents under me because you know that's where they're going. You know that's where they're going for, folks, is 2 cents below me. You see it every day, folks, every day, 2 cents below me. That's where they're going right now. They tried it anyway. They tried it again, folks. They've tried it twice now. They've tried to get my dollar cost average twice now, folks. And again, they're not filling my orders. They're not filling my orders there, so I got to go market share. There we go. Now we're getting built back up. Buy market, folks. See how they're not filling my orders here? They're not filling them. Oh, come on. Fill my damn orders, you assholes. Come on. Just going to buy market. When I see them not filling my orders, I'm just going to buy market, folks. I had a buy order in up there at 25.08. They wouldn't even fill for me. And now they bring it down to my dollar cost average. They're going to try to get it 6 cents below me, folks. They're going to try to get this 6 cents below me now. And here they come. They're coming for 493, folks. They're coming for 493 right now. 493, 494. And they're not going to get it, folks. They just got it back down below 25 for just a moment. Buyers are pouring in here. Where's the volume on this thing right now, SoFi? Thank you for those buys just then. Stock surge on Powell's speech. U.S. stocks climb as Powell flags a change to policy is coming in his Jackson Hole speech. A change to policy and Jackson Hole speech, folks. And that's the reason we're seeing this. I told you SoFi could possibly go up as much as 10 to 20% on a Jackson Hole announcement. And notice how they just drove it down right to where I filled there at the 24.93s and 94s there. Wasn't that nice? And now we're going to get a picture of SoFi. The last time it's at 24.99, folks. Hopefully I can get a picture of it here. Come on, baby. 24.97. Nice. Very nice. Come on, you shit rag. Let's go. I got to have an update. Come on, man. Show me the real price. Jeez, oh, Pete, this thing is slow as a slug right now. Come on. There's a 24.96. Show me the last time of 24.99 here. There she went. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Holy crap. Awesome. Go, baby. There it is. Last 24.99 was just captured by Catfish Tyler on film. And I got a lot of film. I got a lot of film to film with here, folks. Yes. Push it on up. Oh, push it on up to the east side. Yeah. 6 cents below Catfish is where we're gonna buy. Yeah, we're moving on up, moving on up. Buy with cat tie. Yeah. It's time to buy this sucker. Then we're gonna watch it fly. Yeah. Come on down to 24.88 and fill your plate right now. 24.88. Holy cow. They're going to sell at 25.20 and make a bunch of money. You know it's true. What I'm saying to you. Yeah, baby. Come on down here, 24.88. All right. All right, Shorty. Now, you're supposed to be getting this thing down now to 24.88, all right? Not this just is 24.94. There we go. There we go. Got it. 24.88 shorts right here. Right here's the number we're dreaming of. 24.84, 24.86, 24.88. Come on. Come on down here. Come on. Don't make me look stupid. You make me look right. There you go. Come on, Shorty, please. Come on down here and let me prove to everybody I know what you're going to do. Uh-oh. Well, it ain't going to happen, folks. I'm going in at market now. I'm coming in at market again, folks. It's not going to get to 24.88. It isn't going to get there. It's all done. Their effort just squashed at 24.93, folks. It just ended there. So that was the number they wanted, I guess, 24.93. That was probably, I can understand. They're happy with that. They'll sell it now at 25 plus. So I understand it, but they certainly couldn't just get to 24.88, which is what they wanted there. So now I'm going to buy market here. I'm buying market here. They're not going to get to 24.88. I'm going to take out these orders here. And I'm just going to come in with small orders. They're not going to get to 24.88. Buy it, market. And here's the last shot, folks. There it is, 24.98, 24.99, 25.01. Yeah, there she goes. Last one for 24.99. Last call for 24.99, down $1.66 up. $1.66. Pay attention, Savannah. $1.66 up. 166 up, folks. How do you like that? You think they had that number designed, 166 up, and then knock it down from there? I think they did. Yep, I think they did. Now let's come in and buy it 24.92, 24.93. And the reason that they won't take it any lower than this is because they're happy with that, I guess, that 166 number for them. Come on, I'm waiting for it. 24.88. It's just a matter of time, folks. 24.88 is just a matter of time here. They're going to have to get to it. Oh, no, they didn't do it again. Jeez, oh, Pete. And now it's gone. Well, she's out of here, folks. There's no catching her now. Wave goodbye to it. Here's the last pictures you're going to get. And I'm serious, man. This thing's going to get out of here, and it's going to be gone. There it goes, 24.97, 24.98. And it's going to jump over 25 now. It's going to jump over 25. It won't even hit 24.99 and 25. Watch. It's going to jump over. Someone's going to buy it here big. Someone's going to buy it here big and jump it over $25. It won't even, I've seen this before, folks. I've seen this before. And someone finally says, enough of this nonsense. And they just buy the shit out of it. And there he goes. I called it. I called it, folks. I told you it was going to jump right over 25. Oh, I love it when I can tell you what's going to do. There, baby, jump again, 25.02 now, because big buys are coming in, 25.02. Big buys, folks, big buys, big buys. Here we go, last 24.99, and there's the last 25. That's the end of that monkey business, folks. She's on her way. There's the 25.02, like I said. She's out of here, folks. She is completely out of here. She's not going to be held back. No way, folks. Too many buying on the ass. Oh, yes. All right, folks. Congratulations, everyone. Congratulations. And will you do me a favor right now? We're coming up at 11:16. Can you hit the like button at 11:16 and 08 seconds? Don't hit it right yet. Don't hit it yet. We want to hit it all at the same time. So let's hit the like button all together at the same time, folks. And we're going to do it at 11:16. 11:16 and 8 seconds. Ready? We're going to count down right now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please gently hit your like button. I'm not asking you to mash it. I'm not asking you to smash it. I'm not asking you to bash it. I'm not asking you to pound it. I'm asking you to be gentle and kind to your like button and tap it lightly. Lose 1 calorie. Lose 1 calorie. And there she goes, folks. She's now blasted off like I said she would. I told you it was all over for the up at the crying. They could not get the 88 they wanted, and I was completely right. I was completely right, folks. They couldn't get the 88, so they let it go. They just let it run now. And folks, listen. You may not know it, but I'm telling you right now, if you bought that 92 and 93 and it's at 08 now, you know what you should be doing, folks. You know what you should do at 08. You know this number. You know this number. You know this number is on my sheet, folks. And I'm selling there 20 shares at a time. I just sold 100 at 25.08. Now I want you to come up here and start buying. And I want you to be buying 5 shares at a time. All right, but you know you've got to sell the '08, folks. You've got to sell that '08. You can always get a 97 buy, and sometimes 93s. So now I'm going to leave these in because we sold the '08s, and now we're going to get the 97 buys here right now. Here it comes right now, 97, 98. We'll get those to fill for us right now. There they are. There they are. I just filled 99, just filled 98. Here they come right back down to us now, right on down. Come on here. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, touch me, babe. Can't you see that I am not afraid? Oh, yeah, we buy and have it made. We'll soon be sipping lemonade. Oh, yes, that's the end of this here game. Watch this, folks. I got to get over here and get this picture of SoFi again at the last time, 2501. The last time, folks, it's going to be the last time for 24.95. It's going to be the last time for these numbers, folks. It's going to be the final time. Come on, let me get a picture of it one more time. Let me get a picture of it. There we go. Got it. 24.98 now. Look at it jump over 25 again now. Watch how fast it jumps back over 25 now from 24.97. Watch it jump over 25, folks. It's going to go to 25.01, 25.02. It's going to pounce over it. Gonna pounce over. It's gonna pounce over, folks. There she blows. She's gonna pounce. She just knows she is. It's just a matter of time before a big buyer says, all right, she's going over 25. And then they just slam on it. Oh, yeah, look at the attempts to hold this thing under $25 now, folks. And I want to tell you, we got a lot of shares that are going to be in the money come Monday. A lot of shares are going to be in the money come Monday, folks. I'm going to tell you about it right now. I'm going to tell you about it right now, folks, what's going on. And I want to make sure you guys can all see everything. Just give me a second here. Yep, you can. You can see everything. All right, I just bought a 24.93. Let's try 24.88. 24.89. Now do you know why I just sold again all those 08s? I just sold all those 08, 08, 08, 08, 20, 40, 60, 80, 100 of them. Bam, right back down to 22.93. And I just filled those orders again, got them back 5 at a time. It's so perfect, folks. It's just so perfect. It's trading perfection, folks. It's trading 101, day trading 101. Now I'm going to try to buy market because they won't even let it come down to 23.93 anymore. It's over. So I'm buying market now at 24.96. I'm not going to get the 24.88s that I want, or the 24.90s, 24.89s. I'm not probably going to get them. I want you to know yesterday on SoFi in the last hour of trading, there was massive buying. There were 4 trades in a row at 3 o'clock for accumulations of 1.05 million, 1.05 million, 1.05 million, 1.05 million, all in a row. And it's of the belief of our friend Kyle over at Trending Stocks that this was because they're already starting to buy the MSCI stock. The index has already started to buy. They've already started to buy. All right, the redistribution. It's called a redistribution. And according to Cal at Trending Stocks, they don't have to wait until the 26th like I thought they did. They're buying now. According to him, he believes they're buying now already. Might explain why it's gone up 2% yesterday and 3% today, or 3.06 yesterday and now a 7% today. Those MSCI buyers, They got to get all these shares. There's 3,000 companies that got to buy SoFi by the 26th. And he thinks that that's what this is all about, all this massive volume yesterday. Folks, yesterday in the after hours, hear me out. Yesterday in the after hours, there were buys in these amounts that were just insane, folks. There were buys of 2.7 million, 2.4 million, 1.7 million, 2.2 million, 1.3 million, and there were over 500 transactions over 100,000 shares, over $100,000. There were over 500 transactions yesterday on SoFi over $100,000. 500 people. This is why, and I agree with him. I think that I've been telling you. I thought that they were going to the financial institutions had the ability now, since they had to buy on the 26th of this month, that they had to buy, that they would have the ability to run the price down, 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 down until then. But if they can already start buying, like Cal said, and they were doing that yesterday, that makes sense for this rise already, because they're already buying, folks. They're able to buy the shares already. I told him I didn't think they could, but he said he believes they can. He says as long as they get it by the 26th. So he thinks they've already started buying, and I think he's right, because this price is going up, and there's a lot of volume, folks, massive volume. Yesterday, in the final hour of the trading day, let me show you what the chart did. Look at it in the last hour. Folks, this is exciting. All right, what I'm telling you about now. So I want you to see what happened yesterday in the final hour of trading yesterday. Right here, folks. Interestingly enough, there was a massive, I call this the vaginal drop. And then look where they started coming in right there, folks, at 3:30, at 3 o'clock. Boom! All this volume. Folks, this massive amount of share volume started pouring in right at the close. And you can see it right there. Look at the massive, massive, massive buys that started coming in right there at the end of the day yesterday. And this is the after hours, what it did in the after hours. All right. Oh, yeah. And then here's today's beautiful chart. Now, I want you to see, folks. Uh-oh, I guess I'm already, yep. Oh, I got to get signed in again. Hold on. For those of you that are late to the party, there's a lot of activity going in the political world. But before we get to that, I want you to see these buys. Look at these buys yesterday. Look at the time of the buys. 1,500 hours. It was exactly at 3 o'clock. And look at these buys here. 45,000 shares, 1.05 million. 45,000, 1.05 million. 45,000, 1.05 million. 45,000, 1.05 million. Folks, these are massive buys. And then there were 500 transactions over 100,000 yesterday. Duck Kings, you might be right. Sell, buy, back lower. Yep. But up 24,000, LOL. Nice. King Lamont family, yes. Up 12,000 on SoFi is dope for you. Hi, Catfish. I'm thinking SoFi will go up to 28 to 30. I think you're right, Wendy. But hey, I just got to buy at 24.87. I just got to buy at 24.87, folks. I'm buying here now. Very nice. Thank you, Shorts. Thank you, Shorts. That was nice of you. You got to the number I was expecting right there. Let's give them the clap, folks. Come on. The shorts deserve it. Give them the clap for getting to 488, 2486, where I had my lowest buy order. And 2484 was my very lowest buy order there. 2484 was my lowest buy order, which I just filled, folks. 2484, I just got to fill that order. And now let's just move this up to 2488 and say I got the last 2488 shares that there ever was sold. Let's just get some bragging rights here. Buy this 2488 now. Oh, shoot, she's gone. They didn't even give it to me, folks. Well, she's gone now, folks. She's out of here. Adios, amigos. And she is now going to be crossing over for the last time, folks. Building the shoulder at 2494 now. Nice. Building a nice shoulder there. Nice. Dang, look at that thing explode after they got it to 2488, folks, a minute ago. They had it to 2488 1 minute ago, and I told you they'd have to do that to show their power and their finesse and their capability. I told you they'd do it for sure. Boom, there she goes, and she's gone now. They got their 2488 buys. They got their 2488 buys. All right, folks. They did get their 2488 buys. I feel good. I feel good, folks. Let's see if I can get a 2498 buy or a 2499. Folks, it's going, folks. It's going, folks. It's going, it's going, it's going. There we go. I just bought that number right there. I just bought that number. And I bought that one. Nope, she jumped over. See? See how she jumped over like that? I told you, folks, that's what happens. Oh, she's gone now for sure, folks. This thing is out of here now. Somebody big just came in. Let's go over and look at the chart. Let's go look at this chart. When you see it jump over like that, someone came in, folks. There it is right there. And let me get this highlighted better so we can see it better. Oh, that's THAR. I'm sorry. That's THAR. Oh, my gosh. Look at that, folks. Look at that thing springboard right off the 5. Look at that. They took it right to the 50-day moving average. They took it right to the 50-day. Bam, and then boom, right off of it. Oh, my gosh. This is SoFi, folks. It's capitulated now for about 5 minutes. It's capitulated. It's capitulated for about 5 or 10 minutes now. Holy crap. And look at all these candlesticks. Look at all the green, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more sellers, more sellers, more sellers, more sellers, more sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more sellers. And here we're at right even, dead even, folks. And this 5 days raising off the 10. The 5 days raising off the 10-day right now, folks. I'm not kidding you. Watch this turquoise line pop up here right now. Watch it. Watch the turquoise line pop up. I'm telling you, this turquoise 5-day line is about to bounce up here. And these candlesticks know it. The 5-day is rising over the 10. And the 50-day yellow is being risen over by the 45-day blue. And just look at this 200-day moving average all morning, folks. Just look at it. See, folks, as long as the longest term line just keeps rising, then all these will keep rising, okay? All of them. See the 50-day and 45, they're just rising and rising and rising. And when they try to push the 5 and 10 down below that with the 200 rising and the 45 and 50 rising, boing, boing. That's just the way it is, folks. It's got too much momentum now. It's got too much momentum. And here's the last time at $24.99. Last shot at $24.99, folks. Goodbye to it forever. We're going to be waving goodbye to this very soon, folks. It's just capitulating here. Don't worry. It's just building a shoulder on it right now, folks. It's going to rise higher. It's just building a shoulder. And you can see that. Just look at that. Look at that thing go. Bye-bye. I'm telling you, look at the chart right now, folks, and you can see where this is going. Watch right up there. Watch the turquoise 5-day moving average go right on up. More buyers than sellers at $29.99, $24.99. More buyers than sellers at $24.98. More buyers than sellers. More buyers than sellers. More buyers than sellers. Every one of these candlesticks, the advantage is for us. More buyers than sellers. More buyers than sellers. The volume on that candlestick, 243,000. The volume on this candlestick, folks, 323,000. In this minute here, the volume, 346,000. And look at it, 2/3 of the volume is buyers. The volume here, folks, was 305,000, and that's 800 to 200 buying versus selling. You'll see. This thing is out of here, folks. This thing is out of here, folks. It is out of here. Throw in the towel, shorts. Throw in the towel now, shorts. I'm going to show you guys a picture of what's happening to the shorts right now today. Going to show you right now. What is happening to the shorts today. Number one, I would ask this question first of all of you shorters. What are you thinking? What are you thinking, shorts? This is what I want to know. Shorts, what are you thinking? What are they thinking, folks? What are they possibly thinking, folks? What are they thinking of? And I've already shown you. And I got another group of shorts to show you right now. Look at those right there. Are they nuts? And by the way, I want you to notice the specific placement of the letter Y. I'd say right now that the shorts are sort of hung out to dry. Yes. Folks, there's more. I got more for you. I just don't know why the icons aren't showing up. Let's see if I can find some other ones here. All right, this is going to help us out a lot. So first of all, if you just give me a second here, I've got to find the one I'm looking for. Let's see if we can find it on a wire. Let's try that, or TIG tight. There you go. So here you go, folks. This is another picture of the shorts yesterday. This was the shorts yesterday. All right, this was shorty yesterday right there. And they were teetering on the wire yesterday, folks. But today, ladies and gentlemen, it is a different story. It's a different story, folks. It is a different story. This is shorts today, ladies and gentlemen. This is the shorts today, right now, that you're seeing the result of. This is the shorts today. And I hope that you like that I visualize this for you so you can see it very clearly, the vision of what's happening to the shorts. Oh, no! Blam! Sorry about your luck, shorts. Sorry about your freaking luck. Sorry about your luck. Let's buy some here now, folks, at 24.88. Come on. Let's buy some at 24.88. Come on down here. I'm waiting on you. Bring it on down here. Bring it on down. Bring it on down. I'm just waiting on you, shorty. I know you're going to do it. Don't let me down and don't make me look stupid. I'm telling people what you're about to do. You need to do it. There you go. That's it. Come on down here. Come on. Come on, right here, 24.93. At least 24.97 here, please, please. Come on. Come on. Don't stop there 1 penny away from me. Come on. Come on. Folks, I'm just going to buy market. I'm just buying market. They can't get it below. I'm done. They're done. I'm done. I'm done watching them try. They're done. I'm buying here. There we go. There they come down. There they come down. Right on down. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. Perfect. Keep coming. Right down here. Right down here. Right down here to 24.93. Come on. I'm counting on you. There you go. Nice. Come on. Let's get some more down here. More, more, more. I want more. That's it. Now you're talking. Let me buy market since they're chump changing this. Yep, buying market here. Just bought 24.96. Come on now. Come on down here. Let's get some more. Good. I got 24.95 just then. Come on. Come on. Come on, shorty. Come on. Right on here. Scooch on over here. Come on. We want you up on the lap. Come on, get on the lap. Come up here and jump on Catfish's lap. Come on. I'll be nice to you. Come on, shorty. Come on. Shit, this is all they can come up with. 24.97, folks. Pitiful. And you better look at this massive wall that's been built here already. And that's why I'm trying to buy down at the bottom of this. There we go. Nice. Look at how strong they are, folks. Look at what they just did. They let me buy another 20 shares there. How sweet of them. You big old galoof shoe. You big old lovable galoofs. Look at them take it down there. Nice. Let's buy some more market since they won't come to my price anymore. Let's just buy market now. There you go. Big retards. Folks, the reason that you're buying these shares here now is because we're at the bottom of this wall. This is like having Fort Knox over your protected shares right here. Okay? It's like having Fort Knox surrounding your protected shares you're buying down below it. You understand what I'm getting at there? Mr. Hunter, thank you. I have to say, Catfish, you are one crazy guy, and I would love to hear my favorite song from Mr. El Loco Gringo. All right. Hold on. Let me get a. Uh-oh. There she goes, folks. Last chance. Last chance for 24. Last chance. What is this damn thing doing? Are you going to end my stream again, YouTube? Have they just kicked my stream off again, folks? What in the hell is going on here? I'm not seeing it. I see a frozen screen. I see a frozen screen on my. And folks, I don't understand what is happening here. I can't see anything on my. I can't see anything. Shit. My screen is like frozen, folks. I see all of your. What in the hell is going on here? Shit. God dang it, YouTube. What the fuck are you doing to my channel? Shit. God dang it, folks. I got that donation. Okay, I figured out what to do. I had to hit the camera button twice. Dadgummit, man. There you go. Yep, we're running now. Well, I just got the filling all these orders down here at 24, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93. And folks, listen, there's no way this price is going to fall any further than right here because there's just too many freaking buyers here. Too many buyers. Buy at the bottom of this wall with me and you won't regret it, folks. Now, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And there she goes. She's out of here now. And look at them trying to accumulate on my dollar cost average, folks. Look at them trying to buy on my DCA as always. As always, folks. Accumulate with Catfish. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to show you how to make money off trench trading, okay? I'm going to show you guys how to make money trench trading here right now because that's what they're going to do with this for a while. So I'm going to show you how to make money trench trading, folks. I call it trench trading, folks. It's when they get in a 10-cent trench and they run it up 10 cents and they run it down 10 and they run it up 10 and they run it down 10 and they run it up 10 and they run it down 10, run it up 10 and down 10 and up 10 and down 10. So I'm going to show you how to trade this and how to end up making a lot of money off of this manipulation that they do. And I'm going to show you right now how it's done. All right, folks. Now watch how this is done here. I just sold 40 right there. I just sold 40 shares right there. I call this trench trading, folks. And we're going to be buying back just 10 shares at a time now. Selling 40, buying back 10. Okay? We're going to be selling 40 and buying back 10. And by the way, this is how they do it. Okay? This is how they do it, folks. This is how hedge funds and market makers end up making a ton of money, folks. They get to a certain point where they'll just trench trade it, trench trade it, trench trade it, trench trade it, trench trade it. And nobody seems to understand why it won't break away. But this is how they do it, folks. This is exactly how they do it. You'll see. You'll see what happens here. You'll see. You'll all witness it. Trench trading, folks. And all you got to find is the area where they're going to trench trade it, okay? And then you take advantage of it. You just take major advantage of it. And folks, it's just 5 sells here, 5 buys here, 40 sells here, 10 here, 40 sells. Watch how I do this. Watch what I'm doing, folks. Trench Trading 101 you're witnessing here, folks, right now. Watch how this works. Nice, 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 nice. All right, now 6 cents up. 6 cents up now, shorty. 6 cents up. All right, here it goes, folks. All right, here she goes. I'll take that order away now. Stock is up 6% yesterday, up 6% today. Come on, get down here to 24.77 shorts. Come on. $24.77, shorty. Come on. All right, folks, here we go. It's going to play now up to 88, down to 80, up to 88, down to 80, up to 88, down to 80. Watch and see if I'm right or wrong. Watch and see if I'm right or wrong. Here we go. Here we go. Right back up now. Come on. Let's go. Ride it. Ride it. Ride it. Ride it. Run it up, shorty. Lunchtime low is what they're going for here, folks. Lunchtime low is what they're trying to get. Trying to get a 24.77 buy-in for the lunchtime low. And now I'm going to take these orders away. Take that away. They're going to get the 88, folks. I promise you they'll get that 88. Just sold 88, 40 shares. Just sold 89, 40 shares. Trench trading, folks. It's called trench trading you're watching. Now back down here to 24.83. Come on back down here to me. Come on back down now. I just sold about 120 shares there. Here they come, right back down. Come on down here. Come on. Come on. Show everybody I'm right. Come on now. Come on down here. You got to pull this back down to me. You're going to make me look stupid here. Come on. Don't make me look stupid. Do what I said. You're going to bring it right down here now to 24.82. Come on now. We're down here shaking the bone for you. Come and go get the bone. Come get the bone. Come get the bone, Chivarini. Come on, get the bone from me. All right, well, we're going to start selling now. Sell, 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 all the way up here. Isn't this fun, everybody? Learn how to do a little trench trading today with Catfish Tyler. And by the way, it's only going to stay in this trench during lunchtime. Then it's just going to freaking take off, folks. I just sold 24.92. I'm up $502 on this position today, folks. 505 now. Pardon me. And here comes the sells that I told you would be right here. There we go. Nice. Nice. There we go. There we go. Very nice. Let's get out some more here. Let's go out 40 shares at a time. Sell at market, folks. I just sold 24.96. Just sold 24.95. That was nice. Let's go up here and get 24.98, 24.99, and 25. Then let's bring these buy orders up here. Come on. All right, just sold 24.98. Just sold 24.99. Just broke back over 25. Bring the buy orders up here to 24.97, 94, 95, 93. Put your buy orders in here. I know what I'm talking about here, folks. All right, now we're going to come in 10 at 98, 10 at 99, 10 at 25. Come in at 10.25.01. I expect them to bring it back down to 24.93 now, maybe. 24.93 right now. And then you obviously know, folks, to be selling 20 shares at a time at the 07, 08, right? You know this already. You know to sell 06, 07, and 08. You got to sell 06, 07, and 08, folks. Thanks for that $24.99 buy there, Shorty. Appreciate that. Folks, listen, you've got to sell 25.05, 6, 7, and 8, please. Nice. Buy market now, $24.97 and $24.98. Yep, just got $24.98. Welcome to $24.97. Give it to me, please. Thank you. I like that. Thank you. 20 shares, $24.97. Thank you. Now, folks, you're going to sell 25.06, 25.07, and 25.08. All right? And I told you to put in the 23.93 and 94 because they'd come back to it. Trench trading, folks. It's called trench trading. There you go. Beautiful. 24.94, 24.94. Beautiful. Perfect. You guys are looking good. You're showing everybody exactly how to manipulate the market. Now I'm buying market. I got $4,000 to buy with here. Just filled 24.96. Just filled 24.96. Just filled 24.96. Trying to get 2 cents below me at lunchtime, folks. They're trying to get 2 cents below me at lunchtime. They always do. Remember, folks, I was just selling 40 shares at a time. So I got a lot of cash here to buy with now. And see how they're trading this in the trench? Now we're going to come back up here, and you're going to sell here. Bring them down to 24.98, 24.97, 24.96. It's called trench trading, folks. Trading in the trenches, baby. Watch how this works. Sold. Sold. Don't stop now, Shorty. Come on. You're only 1 penny over my DCA. Sold. Don't stop now. You're 2 cents over me. Keep going. Keep going. Ah, look at him playing my hands. Look at him play into my hands here. Watch him. Watch him. Guess I'm going to have to raise this by a couple. They don't have enough strength to get down there now. Now I'm going to take away that order and take away this one. I'm also going to take away this one. It's going to go up to $24.97 right now, $24.98, $24.99. And interesting, look where they're accumulating at lunchtime, mid-lunch, right on my dollar cost average, folks, and 2 cents below. 2 cents below my dollar cost average again, folks. Do you all think this is just coincidence? Do you really? Do you really think that that's coincidence? Look at it just bounce off after the last few shares they could get there below me. And there it goes, right back up. I told you. Trade in the trench, folks. Trade in the trench. Trading in the trench. Interesting. 24 was my goal. Why hold on longer, VZ Rover? Not on your life, Brandon Norhammer. Brandon Norhammer. I've been buying SoFi since 750. Is it time to finally sell? No, it is not time to sell all of it. No, it's time to day trade it like I'm doing. It's swinging $1 plus a day right now from the high to the low, and we're killing this on day trades. It's the day trader's dream stock, folks. And happen to notice where they try to stop it there, 1 cent below my orders. All right, well, you got 10 seconds to buy from me or I'm going to take it away. Well, 9, 8, 7. Up, they bought it. Now you got 10 for that one too. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. And I just took away the $24.98. You should have bought it. You waited 1 second too late. You're just like Powell. Too late, Powell. And now you got that one taken away too. So now you can't even buy the $24.99 from me. You're going to have to get 25, folks. You're going to have to get 25. And what did I tell you guys about buying below this massive wall right here and putting your orders in here? It's like buying below Fort Knox, folks. And there he goes. There she blows. There she blows, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get a picture of this for our historical record. There she blows, everyone. Adios, amigos. Frida Zane. And I'm going to take out this, but I want to sell the 06, the 07, the 08. I want to take out this one now, too. Follow this up and buy 20. Come on up, try to buy 20 here. And here she goes, folks. Now I'm going to lower this buy amount to just 5 shares, or we'll do 10 at a time. Buy here at $24.99 for the last time if I can, and $25. Very nice there. Very nice. Thank you. Let's get it again, $24.99. And folks, I want you to see at $25, there's already been 2,500,000 shares purchased there. Because people expected it to go higher off of that. I don't know why. Last chance for 25. Last call for 25, folks. Last call for $24.99. Last call for $24.99. Ladies and gentlemen, last call. We're turning up the lights. It's time for shorties to get out of the building. Get out of the building because we're turning off the lights. We're turning them up. Last call. Last call. And we know you want to keep partying, shorty, but you can't party here anymore. We're closing the doors on the 24 Club. We're closing the doors on the 24 Club right now. Sorry, shorts. Sorry, you petered out today. Let's see if I can buy the last $24.98 or the last $24.99 or the last 25. I'll take any of them. There we go. I just bought $24.99. Come on, shorts. Don't wimp out now. I'm going to take away the 2004. No, I'm going to give you 15 seconds to buy the 2504 for me, shorty. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You just got a lost chance at 2504. You just lost a chance to get out there. You could have got out there. You should have. You should have got out there. Thanks for the buy at $24.99. Thank you for that buy at $24.98. Thank you for the buy at $24.97 just then. Thank you for the $24.96. Are you going for 2 cents below me again like you did yesterday? Is that what you just tried? Are you trying to get the same price that I bought it and accumulated down here at the bottom of this wall? You just tried that, didn't you? You just tried to buy some shares with me at the bottom of the wall there, didn't you? I saw what you did. No stranger to my advice. But you can wipe off that grin because I know where you've been and I know you're all a pack of lies. Watch it here, folks. Buy these shares here, underneath here, right here. Buy them with me. Because if you buy under here, it's like having Fort Knox over your head protecting you, folks. One more chance at 24.88, shorty. One more chance at 24.88 in my future. No. No, there's not. And there's not even any more 24.94s or 95s, and at this point, there won't be. That's the end of it, folks. That's the end of the lunchtime rundown. It's mid-lunch. Now they got to buy back all the shares they just sold to get down to the price where we just bought. Nicely done, shorts. And if you haven't hit the like button yet, folks, I hope you will. Folks, I want you to look at this. That chart right there is the definition of the word capitulation. This right here is the definition of the word capitulation. You got the nut sack right there. You come up here, you got the wood forming. And I don't need that shit on my screen. I never want that. Get rid of that damn tooltip bullshit. And folks, I'm telling you, there's the nut sack, there's the wood, there's the herk and jerk and 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 herk and jerk. And folks, when you got a nut sack and a John Holmes pattern and you keep herking and jerking it that long, it just goes, it jerks right off the screen, folks. And you're about to witness it. You're about to witness it. And it's the typical time period that they hold it down, 30 minutes. 30 minutes. This is the usual time period of a nut sack fill. 30 minutes, folks. So they started at 11:02, and now they've gone for an hour and a half jerking and herking on this thing. An hour and a half, and John is still at it. And folks, he's just getting energized right now. They're fluffing him up big time right now. He's getting ready to perform on the, we're going to say lights, camera, action, baby. Lights, camera, and action. I'm calling it. Oh, yeah. Lights, camera, action. Come on, John. Come on, Johnny boy. It's time to light up the screen, if you know what I mean. There we go. There she goes. That's it, Johnny. Hey, we just brought her out and she looks good, John. Oh, my goodness. Man, holy he's go. Johnny now. Easy, Johnny. Easy, Johnny. Easy. Easy, boy. Johnny wants to jump. Dive right on in. Oh, man, you're supposed to be waiting. He says, no, I'm done waiting. I'm done waiting. I've had all the herking and jerking I can handle this afternoon. He done got hurt and jerked all over the place, and now, watch out. It's time for spew. I'm telling you, this thing's going to blow, folks. I'm telling you. I'm not kidding, folks. I can tell. They herked and jerked on it for an hour and a half, folks. That's just too damn long. Oh, no, folks. Well, you've been looking at SoFi, wondering if you should buy. You with your catfish tie on the nut sack. The nut sack, baby. Oh, we buy the nut sack, baby. There, I got me a Chrysler, big as a whale, and she's about to set sail. I got my buy order just below 24. Come on, let's make a lot of money. Yeah, the nutsack is a fun little place where we all buy together on the nutsack, baby. Yeah, we buy the nutsack, baby. Oh, and a shoving, a fishing and a loving, having next to nothing in the love shack. And the whole tank shimmies. Yeah, the whole tank shimmies. Yeah, the whole tank shimmies. And all the cats are splashing around and around and around and around. Yeah, the nutsack is a fantastic place where we all buy together. On the nutsack, baby. On the nutsack, baby. Nutsack, that's where we back. Nutsack, when the shorts attack. Nutsack, we got each other's back. That's when we buy. There on the sack, bang bang. On the sack, bang bang. On the sack, bang bang. When the shorts attack, bang bang. On the sack, say what? Shorts got busted. Everybody's moving, everybody's grooving, baby. Sack, funky little sack. Everybody's moving, everybody's grooving, baby. Funky sack, a funky little tack. Everybody's buying with catfish tying. Buy the nut sack. Everybody's moving, everybody's buying on the nut sack. Oh, yes. And that'll make the price go right on up for sure. Spark a little energy in her. Oh, yeah, folks. Herkin' and a jerkin', jerkin' and a herkin', baby. Oh, the shorts are working it. Oh, my goodness. Here it comes. The SoFi song. Folks, I sang my voice out yesterday. I almost lost it completely last night. Doug Dillner, gee. Look at them sitting here trench trading this mother. Trench trading it, folks. Trench trading it. Trench trading this mother. They're trench trading it, folks, and I'm going to too. You see this? Sell here, buy here. sell here, buy here, sell here, buy here, sell here, buy here, sell here, buy here. See how that works? It's called trench trading, folks. That's what they're doing. That's why I've got these orders all lined up here, and then I got these buys here. I'm doing the same freaking thing they're doing, folks, all day long. I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid. Think about it, folks. If I buy 50 here and I sell 50 here and I buy 50 here and I sell 50 here and I buy 50 here and I sell 50 here and I buy 50 here and I sell 50 here and I just keep doing that all day long, I'm going to make a shitload of money. And matter of fact, you can see I'm up $524 doing it right now. Because I don't get greedy. If they're going to do it this way, I'm going to do it this way. If the market makers are just going to eke it out penny at a time, I'm going to eke it out that way. I'm not limited. I can do whatever I want. Yeah, I have 2 video streams going. I know the other one just shut off in the middle of the stream. I couldn't get back to it. I don't know what happened. I have no idea what happened to it. And I'm not going to end it. In fact, matter of fact, I don't know how to end it. I don't know how to end that stream. It just shut off on me. It went away. It wasn't on my screen anymore, so I had to start another one. And if you look, Doug, you'll see on that stream, it says in the chat, the last thing I put was, here's a link to the new stream. That's what it says. Here's a link to the new stream. Oh my, I just sold 2501. And you bet your ass I'm going to sell 2506, 7, and 8. Because that's what they're going to do. Just sold 2504, just sold 2503. Just sold 2503. And now they're going to run it right down to 25.96 or 25.97. 6 cents down from where I just sold it. 6 cents down, folks, from where I just sold it is where they're going to take it now. There we go. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the other stream, Doug. I was streaming and somebody gave me a donation. I went to thank them for the donation and the stream just ended. I had no way to get back to the screen. It just wouldn't let me go back to that screen. I don't know what happened. It just said, nope, you're done there. You're done with this program. Oh, please, screw you, stupid thing. And so, folks, right now, as you can see, I just bought at $25. I just bought at $25.01. I just got $25 again. I expect them to come down to $24.97 or $24.93 again, and then back up to just over $25 to where I just sold again. Folks, they're going to sit in this trench all day long if they can. And this is how they make money, folks. This is how they make money, and this is how I'm going to make money. Isn't it fun to see how they do it over and over and over? Just what I told you they would, over and over, folks. They're going to bring it up here and sell it. They're going to bring it down here and buy it. They're going to bring it up here and sell it. They're going to bring it down here and buy it. They're going to bring it up here and sell it. They're going to bring it down here and buy it all damn day if they can do it. And so will I. I'm not stupid. I'll do the same thing they're doing. And right now, folks, I'm up $543 on this position. And isn't it obvious what they're doing? They're buying here, they're selling here, they're buying here, they're selling here, they're buying here, they're selling here, they're buying here, they're selling here. They buy here, they sell here, they buy here, they sell here, they buy here, they sell here, they buy here. And people get frustrated by it because it never seems to be breaking away, but they're not smart enough to sell up here. They're not smart enough to sell here and then buy back lower. They're just not smart enough to do it. But I am. I sure as shit am, folks. Just so you know, there are 16,000 shares, 16,000 contracts at $24 that are now in the money. There are 11,000 contracts at $24.50 that are now in the money. And if we close over 25, there'll be another 16,000 contracts in the money that they've got to cover on Monday. All right? And I just sold 2501, just sold 2502. Thank you, shorts. Well, the nutsack song just hit Manhattan, I guess. You were right about SoFi stock. I'm sorry. Biznatch, no problem, man. It's still playing. I'm blind. Can't read the comments. You have 2 video streams. Yep. All right. Well, YouTube decided to, when I got a donation from somebody, they decided to make it impossible for me to come back in on the stream. And the thing that sucked the most about that is I had 160 viewers at the time. I had 160 viewers. Somebody gave me a donation. I clicked on it to give them a heart thing, and boom, it was gone. The stream was no more from access for me to it. So I just said, well, the hell with it. I'll just start another stream. And they shut me off right in the middle of my stream, and I had 160 people watching at the time. That, folks, that's the most I've had in a long time, 160 viewers. Thanks, Shorts. You're really doing a great example of showing a great example of what is called trench trading, folks. I call it trench trading. And they really are doing a very good job of showing exactly how to do it. I'm giving you a good illustration of it today, right now. Exactly how they do it, folks. And they'll build. It'll stay in this trench for a while, and then it'll break away and go up over here. All these will sell, and then they'll sit here between 25.13 and 25.08 for a trench trade for an hour, okay? You watch and see if I'm not right. They'll do that. They'll do it all right. Well, you already saw them trench trading from the 24.88 to the 24.93 for about half an hour. And I sat there and bought the 24.86, 87, 88, 24.86, 87. I sold 24.93, 94, 95. And I did that about 5 times. I bought the 24.88s. I sold the 24.93s 5 or 6 times. Now I'm just going to keep buying these 24.96 7s and selling to 25.04, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm just going to do this 5 times now. I'm going to do it 5 times, folks. I'm not kidding. I'm going to do this 5 times. I'm going to buy these lows and I'm going to sell right here 5 times today, right now. You'll see how it works. There she goes. Adios, amigos. We'll see you up here at 25:04 in less than 3 minutes. 25:04, 3 minutes, folks. Count it down. Set your watches. Set your timer. I got a timer right here. I'll set it for 3 minutes right now. It's going to be 3 minutes, folks. All right, my orders will be selling by the time that bell rings. My orders will be selling up there. Isn't this fun? Gosh dang, look at all the shares they bought now at $24.98 and $25. $3 million at 25. Well, you got 2 minutes left, shorts. Oh, there they go. They're not even going to wait 3 minutes. They've already gone. There they go. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for those $24.98 buys. Trench trade it, folks. It's called trench trading. Here they come right back down. Here they come right back down to me now. Perfect. 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 Trench trading 101, folks. And here she goes, folks. Here she goes. Just gave me a 25 there and another $24.99. Thank you. Another $24.98. Thank you very much. Oh, shit. They didn't give me the $24.98. Up, your time's up, shorts. I'm taking this order away. Goodbye to 25:04. Your time just ran out. I just took away the 25:04. Folks, look at all the freaking buyers that have bought right here at this price. 25:0044. 25:0044. Look at all the buys at 25:0044. 3,283,000 shares at 25:0444. Folks, somebody just bought 3 million shares at 25:0444. In case you didn't realize that, someone just bought 3 million. More than that, they bought 32 million. They bought 32 million, folks, at 25:0044 just now. 32 million shares. Holy shit. I'm taking these orders out. Forget about it. Forget about that. Forget about that. Oh, yeah. Forget about it. Oh, my God. Look at that buy-in, folks. 33,499,000 at that weird number. 25:0044. Holy shit. Who just bought 33 million shares there? 33 million shares, folks. Gosh. Michael O'Banion, hello. Those buys don't show up on Fidelity chart. They're there. They're there. 250044. 33,798,000 shares. Ha ha! Folks, I'm going to get rid of all these sell orders with that kind of buy coming in. I'll come up here to 24.13, 25.13, 25.14, 25.16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Folks, forget about it. See that? I took away the 25.08s and not. You should have bought them earlier, Shorty. You should have bought them earlier. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Looks like I missed my call for 2508 by 1 minute, didn't I? Now, folks, you know these numbers are on my buy-sell sheet. You know these are on them, so I'm just going to take them away, and we're going to sell when they get there at market, folks. We're not going to leave a bunch of sell orders in here and create a big wall. When they get up to 25.13, you know what to start doing. 25.13 through 25.20, you know what to do. You know what to do. And even the mere fact that they just came up to 25.08, well, you know that's on my sell sheet, don't you? Holy smokes. I'm going to try and buy the 25.03 here. Try to buy 25.04. Try to buy 25.05. Try to buy the 25.06. And as I said, folks, when they take it up here to the numbers I expect them to go to, where we sell, that's the 11, 12, 13, 14 through 20, I'm going to be selling them 20. I'm going to be selling them 30 shares at a time. It's just a matter of time, folks. They're going to go up there to 25, 12, and 13 through 25, 20. And remember, I told you they were going to get it in a trench and they'd sell it from the 13 down to here and buy. 13 in here and buy. 13 sell, buy here. 13 sell, buy here. That's what they're going to do right now, folks. They're trading at the new trench level now. It's just another trench. And they'll do this all day long, folks. They'll do this all day. Now, I'd like you guys to do me a favor. The time right now is 1:02. Can you do me a favor and shoot, I just missed the time I wanted to do it. We'll wait until 1:04. We'll do it at 1:04:08. It's pointless me trying to trade this. I need to make 10 cents to even make a profit. Yep, it's pointless, all right. See that up there? I've only made $611 today. It's pointless. I agree with you 100%. Yeah, I'm completely with you there. Pointless to do it. You might as well go out and get yourself a job bagging groceries at the local grocery store. I see a bid-ask spread as a penny, 25.08, 25.09. All right, I'm going to buy some more here. Building another shoulder now at 25.08. What do you know, Savannah? What do you know, Savannah? 25.08. Sat here for now 15 minutes. What an amazing coincidence that they're sitting at 25.08. A place where prior to this time, they never accumulated any shares. Now they want them all there, all they can buy there. Well, folks, looks like they just ran out. So I want you to start selling 30 shares at a time with me now, okay? I want you to sell 30 shares at a time with me now as it runs up here. Oh, look at the KY flag at 25.0958. And they just bought, I couldn't even see how many they bought there, folks. And now they're trying to buy 25.10.5. And they did. They just bought 131,000 shares were just bought at 25.10.5. 135,000 were just bought at 25.10.5. And this thing has left the station, folks. I'm afraid, Shorty, it's all over now. And I told you people to start selling here now with me. Come on, let's go. Let's go. I just sold 25.15. And their market shares, folks. Market. We're not doing any loading in a bunch of sell orders here. Don't do that. Just sell at market, folks, as it rises here, okay? You know to sell all the way from 25.17 up to 25.24, where I already sold earlier today. Just sold 25.17. Now let's raise these buys up here. $11, $12, $13 is where we want to be now. They'll bring it back down 6 cents. From the 25.18 where I just sold, 6 cents down would be 25.12, folks. They're going to trade in a trench here. Sell market. I'm out. Sell market. I'm out. Just sold 25.18, 25.19. Folks, you know from 25.20 that they want to take this thing down to 24.88 again. And I just sold 25.20 just then. 25.18 I just sold again now. Folks, this is fabulous. Today has been a great day of trading. I've pretty much called every single move that these shorts were going to make today. I've been right when I said it was time to buy back in. Now, again, folks, I'm not going to load in sell orders from 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I'm not going to load them in. But when it gets there, I'll be selling them market share, 30 at a time. I just bought 25.16. Here we go now. Just sold 25.18 again. And they're trying to buy 25.18.76, folks. I want you to know, ladies and gentlemen, that 25, I think, right around this price is one day, February the 1st, this was the highest closing price ever, right here, about 25.19. I can't remember what they closed at that day, but it was around this amount. And on that day, it had gone all the way up to $28. Just give me a second here. I'm going to find this information for you that I want to show you. Folks, look at that short-eating porpoise right there on SoFi. Look at that thing go, folks. Just look at that mouth opening up now. And we're almost over the amount where we were this morning right now. That's where the resistance was before, right here. I just sold 25.19, sold 25.19. Folks, you know you've got to sell this 25.20 area. You got to sell here. They're going to come back to 24.88, maybe. Taking those buy orders away. They're coming back down here, folks. They're going to trench trade the hell out of this thing, folks. And what did I tell you they do? I told you they'd take it up to 25.20 and come down to 25.13 and 25.20, 25.13, 25.20, 25.13. Exactly what they're doing right now. Exactly what they're doing right now. And now I'm going to take away these 30 share sell orders. Jason Palmer, hello there. Ohio guy, trading peanuts. Yep. I've traded peanuts to a profit of $668 today. I'm trading peanuts and I made $668 today so far. And the day's far from over. So, Ohio guy. I guess you're shorting this stock, huh? You don't have nothing nice to say, huh? Think you're going to come in here and make me look stupid, huh? Hey, Ohio guy, you know, there's a saying, Confucius say, better off keep one's mouth shut and make people think you're stupid than open mouth and remove all doubt. All right, Jason Palmer up 1,000 on the day. Nice. Well, you know, folks, there's always going to be people that come in here into this stream that think they're smarter and think they know more and they think they're geniuses, folks. Fast Forward says, yep, I'm trading peanuts with you too. 250 so far. Nice. Oh, there's not just one. There's a host of them. This guy's he's a flock of there's a flock of them, folks. Not just one. There's a whole friggin' flock of people that think they're smarter than anyone else on this planet. Don't think I know what I'm doing. They think this is ridiculous. They think it's stupid, but they don't know it's actually the safest way to trade stocks that there is. But they don't know that. They're naive and young. I guarantee you that person's 30 years less age than me. 30 years younger than me at least. The one that just said that. Watch them come down to my 2508 here now, folks. 2508. I just waiting for them, waiting for them. Now you know why I said sell that 2520, sell that 2520, sell the 2520. Now you know why I said that. Sell the 2520, folks. They'll take it down to 2488 from 2520. They've done it 1,000 times, and they'll do it 1,000 more times. Yep. Love will conquer all. That's right. Speaking of love, where is the dang thing? I just had it here. Whoa! Sorry about that, folks. Well, doggone it, man. I'll tell you, this desk of mine has got so much stuff on it, it's become really a... There it is. So isn't it interesting? Isn't it interesting that they just drove this thing down from 2524, where I just sold it, to 2508, Savannah? Look at that number, folks. 2508 again. There they are again. Good old faithful 2508. Huh. All right, well, I guess I'll buy it there. Thank you. Thank you, Shorts. I think I just bought the last two 2508s that ever exist, folks. Oh my, look at him put in a 25082. When you see that, man, that's desperation, folks. 25082. Oh, man. 25082 means they're done. Means their goose is cooked. And I'm going to sit here and buy shares at 2509 and keep them from getting to 25802. Oh, now they can't even get that. I can't even get a 2509 anymore, folks. And there she goes, folks. She's right on off, and there she goes right on back up. Let's make some more peanuts, folks. Come on. I want to make peanut butter. I want to make peanut butter out of these shorts today. Let's just buy market now. Screw it. Buy market. We can't even get a 13 anymore. There you go, Shorty. Come on. Come on, Shorty. Come on, Shorty. Get down here to 2508 again if you got any cojones at all. Any cojones at all. By the way, did anybody happen to I saw someone say, go Red Sox, put the whooping on the Yankees last night. My Yankees, they ain't looking too good, than stanky Yankees. Now, I know there's a lot of viewers here in New York, but I'm sorry, we got the better team this year. We whipped your asses 6 games in a row, 6 out of 7, and now it's 7 out of 8. We got the better team. We play under the high pressure. Well, I got to go market now. They're done. This is done. Go market here, folks. Go market here. Go market. Go market. If they can't hold 25-13, they're totally screwed. Buying market here. Buying market again. Just bought 25-14 twice. Now 3 times. Going in again on it. Folks, I got news for anybody that's shorting this stock. All they're doing right now is building a massive, massive shoulder on this chart. This thing's capitulating like crazy at this number now. Let me show it to you if you don't believe me. See, folks, this is capitulation. Look how long. Look how long that they kept it on that line. Just look how long they kept it. Folks, I told you, this is the definition of capitulation, but the 200-day moving average just keeps rising and rising and rising. So this capitulation can only move higher because the 200 just keeps rising, folks. And now they pushed it together again for capitulation right there. Folks, this is consolidating right over the 50-day moving average right now. It's capitulating on the 50-day. It's consolidating. What have I said to you about the words consolidate, capitulate, converging, compression? All of those C words favor longs. Every one of them favor longs, folks. See this here? Nutsack, capitulation. All right? Nutsack, capitulation, consolidation, convergence. There, it consolidated completely. Boing. Comes over here. Nutsack, consolidation, capitulation, and then boing. Comes up here, comes down here, consolidate, capitulate, conversion. Look at the 200-day, folks. Look at the 200-day moving average. What do you think is going to happen now that they got it to the 45 and 50? Well, the same thing that happened there, the same thing that happened there, and the same thing that happened there, and the same thing is going to happen now with the 200 continuing to rise. And by the way, look at all that sea of red. Look at all this sea of red, 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 while the price is rising and rising and rising and rising. It's just a sea of red selling. Just a sea of red selling. Borrowed shares, folks. Borrowed shares. They got paid to sell. And look at the damn stock. Look at it. Friggin' A, man. That is just gorgeous. And now I'm going to show you on the 5-day what the demise is of these screwed up shorts. Oh, my God. Folks, I'm telling you now, you're about to witness this 5-day moving average. The light blue line, the turquoise line, is about to bounce right up here. After this massive sea of selling. And the whole time, what was the price doing? It wasn't going down, was it? Unfortunately, it wasn't dropping. I'm sorry, shorts. I see all the effort, but I don't see the price falling. Damn thing's up almost 8% already now. Fear of missing out, folks. And I want you guys to know something, which I'm going to show you right now. Hold on, I got to sign back into my photos. Ladies and gentlemen, this is yesterday afternoon. This is SoFi yesterday afternoon at 3 o'clock. Somebody found something out yesterday at 3 o'clock. Or some people started buying into MSCI index. From the MSCI index, started buying SoFi shares. Because right here, folks, at 3 o'clock yesterday afternoon, 3 o'clock, there was a buy of 45,500 shares, another 45,000, 45,000, 45,000. And folks, that's 1 million, 2 million, 3 million, $4.2 million bought yesterday, SoFi, at 3 o'clock. What do they know? Also, I want you to know that yesterday was an incredible record of buying in the secondary market. 500, that's 500 buys of over 100,000 shares each. 500 buys of over 100,000 shares each. Over 500. Something's going on. And Cal from Trending Stocks believes it's because all the MSCI have already started accumulating the shares of SoFi they're required to buy. Now, I didn't know they could do that, but Cal believes that the same way I did, that institutions would keep driving the price down all the way to the 26th. But in fact, it started rising because institutions don't have to wait until the 26th, he said. Cal said they can start buying now, as long as they get all the shares by the 26th. And I was like, shit, that's a game changer. That means they're not going to keep running it down until the 26th. They're buying it now. They're the early birds, And it makes perfect sense. It makes perfect sense. Do you know that yesterday, Robinhood flat, didn't do shit, and Webull dropped 3% yesterday? Meanwhile, SoFi's going, whoa. MSCI. Inclusion into the MSCI. Yep, PB Hotka, Noto is taking SoFi to 45, bro. Yep. As of today, if SoFi stays over $25 average for, I think it's 2 months, he's going to get his first big, huge bonus check. If SoFi stays over 25 for an average, And it can go down below and then back up and down below. But if it stays $25 or higher average, he's making a shitload of money, folks. And by the way, you better look at this chart right now, because that 5-day moving average has now jumped up. Now, if you'll give me a second, folks, I want to try to find something here that it'll take me a moment to find this. But ladies and gentlemen, I want you to know Webull yesterday was down 2 or 3%. But what I want to find here now is I want to find this article. Chris LaPointe, Chris LaPointe explains share. I'll just put that. It's the performance bonus. That's it. Here it is. SoFi CEO helps me clarify their stock-based performance bonus. Folks, if SoFi can get down here, look at this. Oh, get off here. No. Get off the page. Oh, man, dadgummit. Man, they keep doing this. They keep screwing around with this. Folks, in this article, shit. Hold on, people. Fucking dumb thing. Oh, man, unlock this article with premium. Screw you. I don't want to do that. I just want to see it. You used to let me see it for free. Damn it. Oh, man. This article used to be free for you to read. I've shown it 100 times to people on this channel. Crap. Man, daggum them. Well, I'm going to refresh this and see if I can jump down to it. Man, it's a lot of money, folks. God, dog it. God. Oh, shit, man. They won't let me do it. Dadgummit. Crap. Maybe somebody else has it listed here. Yep, here it is, folks. By the way, this person says, as a reminder, if the share price never gets to $25 a share before mid-2026, all of those performance share units end up being worth absolutely nothing. If anyone is highly incentivized to make sure that the stock price goes to the moon in the next 3.5 years, it is SoFi's executive team. And let me get down here. It'll say, hopefully, how much he makes. I asked Chris LaPointe this question multiple times. He was very clear that they got no material benefit in accounting sense, and the PSUs do not vest. It was very unequivocal answer. There is no accounting credit in any way or form to reverse the $220 million in expenses in the event that they do not vest. So they're not going to get a tax write-off for it if those don't vest. But folks, somewhere here, I hope someone talks about how many millions of dollars Anthony Noto's going to get. And unfortunately, they don't. Unfortunately, they don't say. Dang. Ah. Oh, come on now. Come on. Oh, shit. You assholes. God. Jeez. Folks, I wish I could show you this. I wish I could show you this. It really sucks that Seeking Alpha has done this to this article. Shit. Oh, well, I wish I could show it to you, folks. I can't, unfortunately. All right. Capitulate, 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 2508. Capitulate, 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 and then she breaks. I know the number is $25, $35, and $45, but I just couldn't show you just now how much money it means for Anthony Noto and Crystal Point once they get to those numbers. Unfortunately, I can't show you that because the article said in that article. And if anybody else happens to be subscribed to Seeking Alpha, please tell me what it is that Anthony Noto will get paid, because 3/4 of the way down the page, it tells you how much money they're going to each make when it hits 25, when it hits 35, and when it hits 45. So let's hear it. Let's hear it, ladies and gentlemen, for Anthony Noto reaching his first goal. Let's hear it for Anthony Noto reaching his first goal, folks. Come on. All right. All right. Yes, yes, yes. All right, I will post the link here. I'll post the link here now. Hold on. And here it is right here. Boom. Copy. And now we'll go to my stream. View your channel. I'm streaming 2 live streams right now. Yeah, YouTube decided to screw me over this morning. I had 160 people on the channel with me watching, and they decided to screw me over and cut off my stream. This is the second time I've seen record high numbers in my stream and then get cut off. Starting to get kind of old, that's for sure. Okay, here's the article right here. Oh, good. I'm glad you can do that. Thanks for helping me out. Thank you, Kat, for encouraging people to stay steadfast. It's SoFi. You're the best. Oh, yep. No problem, man. James Anderson says 25 is 57 million, 35 is 75 million, and 45 is $300 million for Anthony for Anthony Noto. All right, macro machine, nice. Capitulate, 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 capitulate at 25.08. Now you see it's way too late. You should have got out Shorty's fate. You see that you're all fucked the bait. You took the bait. Now you're late. Now you should have got out at 25.08. Oh yeah, you should have got out 25.08. You should have gotten out at 25.08, Shorty. It was stupid of you. And now I want to go over to institutional ownership, SoFi institutions. Let's go see how many have come in today. SoFi institutional ownership. Let's see how many have come in today and buying SoFi like crazy. And we are now at 1,037. Total institutions, 977 long, 27 short, 33 short and long. Let's go see who came in and bought today and yesterday. Show me some index funds. Show me some index funds. All right, so I'm looking here at the 18th, the 19th, the 20th, and the 22nd. Oh, look right here, folks. Do you know who this is? Does anybody know who this is? Oh, shit, they took two positions. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to know this is some of the oldest money in the world. This goes way back in history. This money, these people are comparative to the Rothschilds. Okay, this is very, very, very old money buying SoFi here. Very old money. They chiseled out the first coins on concrete wheels. Look at this, folks. Look at that. They increased their value by 64% there and 69% there. Folks, this is very, very, very old money. Very old money. These are some of the richest people in the world. Noto is going to use that money, yep, and buy more SoFi shares. Noto just knows when Noto gets 57 million for 25, he's just going to use that 57 million to buy up SoFi shares. So when it goes to 35, he gets 75 million. It's just common sense. Yeah. And so let's hear it again for Anthony Noto, folks. He's a genius. That's a great idea. I love it. Yes, I can't hear you. All right. Well, folks, and I warned all these shorts. I blew the whistle a long time ago, and I said, this train's leaving the station, folks. This train is out of here, folks. Don't miss it, folks. Don't miss this train leaving the station this afternoon. And awesome, everyone. Awesome. This train is leaving the station. Look at all those red that have now become green, 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 green. All buying on the ask. They're all buying on the ask, folks. Buying on the ask, buying on the ask, buying on the ask, buying on the ask, buying the ask, buying the ask. Kiss it Shorty's ass right now. Look at them all buying on the ask here. Look at them all buying on the ask. Look at them buying on the ask, folks. Macro Machine, I'm sorry. Could you look up Flight Center. Why don't you give me please give me a symbol, please, instead? Do you think Catfish, he's going to use that money? Yeah, why not? Why wouldn't he? I think it's a great idea. I mean, come on, man. LOL. Right now, everyone should be green. Give us the green. That's right. Time to bring that acoustic out, Cash. All right, let's do it, folks. Let's push it on up with a little music. Let's do it. Let's do it, folks. Let's get that acoustic out and play. I agree with you 100%. Let's shove it on up right now. Well, you were searching for a stock to buy, and then you stumbled on Catfish Tyler saying now's the perfect time to buy SoFi. And I know you know why. Oh, it's no lie. It's time to buy SoFi, and there's nothing that the shorts can do. They realize they're totally screwed. For short and SoFi, but David was lying. You should be buying, there's no denying. SoFi, no cheaperine. So sad, but now your game is over. Now SoFi shorters, they've been shorting SoFi, but you've been listening to Catfish Tyler, who said now's the perfect time. The shorts will be back August 5th. Remember 601, it's not a myth. That's when we bought a ton, and from that day on the shorts just knew. All the shorts were totally screwed. They shorted SoFi, but David was lying. You should be buying, there's no denying. SoFi, yo cheaperine. So sad, but now your game is over. SoFi, David's a liar. He should retire. Why is he not fired? SoFi, yo cheaperine. So sad, but now your game is over. I'm not done. Now David's living on a dead-end street near a dumpster where his broke friends meet, and his visors dumped or died with David Chiaverini all night long, and they all wonder where they went wrong. Oh, what a blunder, and there's nothing the shorts can do. They all realize they're totally screwed. They're short and SoFi, but David's a liar. You should be buying, you know it's true. SoFi, yo cheaperine. So sad, but now your game is over. SoFi, David's a liar. He should retire. Why is he not fired? SoFi, yo cheaperine. So sad, but now your game is over. Why don't you go and search that dumpster over? SoFi. Yeah! And now watch SoFi continue to rock it on up. There's nothing they can do to stop it. She's gonna pop, folks. She's gonna pop. And we may see one quick drop before that pop, but then she's gonna fly. And look at them trying to dump a bunch of shares there to stop it. And someone came in and overpowered the dump. They bought everything that got dumped there. Holy shit, they got overpowered. 151,000 shares on that candlestick. And look at all the buyers coming in. Oh, jeez, oh, Pete's. Look at the 5-day rising, folks. Look at the 5-day rising over the 10 right now. Oh, the SoFi songs hitting Manhattan. They're listening to me. David's a liar. You should be buyers. Oh, yeah. Look at her run. Trade. Come over here, ladies and gentlemen. I want you to put in 30 shares at a time. I want to put in 40, in fact. 40 shares at a time. Ladies and gentlemen, you know what numbers are on the buy-sell sheet. Okay? You know what numbers are on the buy-sell sheet. Okay? So I don't need to instruct you here what to do. Okay? I don't think I need to instruct anybody. I'm making peanuts. I'm making peanuts today. I'm dealing in peanuts. Anybody want some peanuts and to play? I'm making peanuts, and I just sold a little nut right there. I'm making peanuts, and I got nuts here in my underwear. David Chivarini, would you like to share? Hey, I got some nuts for you. So hold out your hand, David. I got some nuts for you. Yes, I got some nuts for you, David. Now, folks, I've already told you about trading in a trench. Okay? I've already told you about trading in a trench. And what they're going to do now is they're going to bring this back down here. Okay? They're going to bring it back down right now. All right? You got to sell the 20, folks. You already know this. Anywhere around this 20, you got to sell and buy back as low as 24.88, folks. You know, the high resistance today was supposed to be, oh, I know what I want to show you guys. Hold on a second here. God, this stupid freaking thing, I just don't understand sometimes. Oh my gosh, daggum it. Hold on, folks. Shit. Crapola, man. January 4th, 2021. All right, folks. Here's what I want you all to be aware of. Back here, February 21st, 2021, I want you to know that on that day, the opening price was $25.85 and it hit $28.26. Alexa, what is 28.26 minus 25.85?
28.26 minus 25.85 is 2.41.
Alexa, stop. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, on this day, it closed at where we are now, $25.14 was the closing price that day, folks. All right, I just wanted to share that with you. And the high that day was $28.26. Now, interestingly enough, if you do a Google search and you put in SoFi highest share price ever, SoFi highest share price ever. God dog it, man. Do the dumb thing. Look at this, folks. This is what AI believes SoFi's highest stock price was. $25.78. February 21st, the peak occurred during the height of the SPAC market. Look down below that. All-time high, $25.78. Take a look down here. Look at this, folks. I want you to be aware of this. Every single one of these. SoFi Technologies. Look down there. SoFi Technologies, February 1st. The SoFi Technologies 52-week high, $25.11, folks. Look here. SoFi price, highest ever, $25.11. $25.11, folks. They're lying to you. They're all lying to you. $25.78, they say here. Highest end of day price, $25.78. See, they don't want you to know it went to $28, folks. They don't want you to know it went to 28 bucks. As a matter of fact, if you come over here to the 5-year chart, these sons of bitches are trying to tell you that the highest price ever was where we are now. Let me show you. Hold on a second here, folks. Let me get on this chart and show you. Just hold on a second here, folks. Let me get on the 5-year chart and show you this. Folks, look where they're trying to show you the highest price ever was on this stock. Look where they're trying to show you that the highest price ever, Yahoo is trying to convince you that the highest price ever reached was $25, folks. They're all lying to every one of us. They're liars. They're all liars. All right? They're all liars. And this number is to deceive you into selling in the 25 range. They don't want you to know that it went to $28. They're trying to deceive you. Just another SoFi lie that they're feeding to you. By the way, yesterday at 3 o'clock, you want to see the volume that started buying SoFi? Look at all the buys yesterday, right at the end of the day. Did they know something already? Did they have the orange juice futures from the movie trading places? Did they know yesterday already? Did they already get the tip off? Did they have the orange? Did they meet in the dark garage, in the parking garage, the multi-level parking garage? And did they know? How did they know yesterday? Ladies and gentlemen, I have another question for you. Why in the hell yesterday, why in the hell at 3 o'clock yesterday did someone come in and buy 1.05 million there, 1.05 million there, 1.05 million there, and 1.05 million there? Why did they buy 45,000, 45,000, 45,000, 45,000? Why did they buy all those shares? Who came in and bought all these shares? I'm not kidding, man. Somebody was loading the boat. And I want you to know that Cal at Trending Stocks thinks it's because the buyers are already coming in from MSCI index and buying shares. And I wrote Cal and I said, hey, Cal, I said, thanks for the great info as always. Regarding your suggestion of the prices SoFi rising because the MSCI index is buying in today, I'm not sure they are actually allowed to make any purchases of SoFi until the 26th, or at least that's the way I heard it would happen. For that reason, I have to ask, are you saying you know for sure MSCI index members can already start buying SoFi right now? I said, please let me know when you can, as I see this as a huge game changer. I actually expected to see institutes run SoFi down steadily until August 26th, until they had it at a driven down to a price that was more attractive, maybe even down to below $20. But I've been telling my viewers to possibly expect a manipulation down to happen each day until the 26th. Because of my thinking is these institutions, they most likely won't want to be buying SoFi at a 4-year high. And guess what? The mere fact that SoFi went up 5%, 3.6% yesterday, and today 7%, tells me they're already buying in. They already have a way to buy in. The SMCI members, MSCI index members are already buying. They're not going to wait until August 26th. And I think that that's what this volume is that you saw yesterday from 3 o'clock. MSCI buyers not wanting to wait any longer. They're going to go ahead and start piling in, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Seems awfully odd. Seems awfully odd right now that this would be up 6 or 7% today without the MSCI members being able to start buying. It seems to me, why would they run it up now, folks, and before they can buy in 3 or 4 days? MSCI is Morgan Stanley's. SoFi just, on August the 6th, SoFi got invited into the biggest index in the world, Morgan Stanley's MSCI index. 3,000 corporations, the largest businesses in the world, are part of the MSCI index. And they all have to buy SoFi shares August the 26th. And Cal from Trending Stocks believes, in fact, they already started buying. That's why they were so much buying, unusual, abnormal buying yesterday on SoFi. And now I've been telling everybody they're going to trench trade this thing, and I was exactly right. They're going to trench trade it from 25.13 to 25.20 as long as they can, folks. Coming in right here. I'm no dummy. I know they're trench trading this thing, folks. They're going to trench trade it down here to 25.12.5, where somebody just bought 362,000 shares at 25.12.5. Someone just came in and bought 363,764 shares at 25.12.5. I'll buy with them. I'll buy with the 25.08ers. And I told you they were going to trench trade this, folks. I told you, be ready for it. 25.08 buy again there. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And I knew they would. They ran it right up here to 25.24. We sold 40 there, 40 there, 40 there, 40 there, 40 there. Nice. And now right back down to my dollar cost average, 25.08, folks. What a coincidence. What a coincidence that they would now run the price down to my dollar cost average now. At 2 o'clock, folks, it's 2 in the afternoon. They got to get it 2 cents below me at 2 in the afternoon. 2 cents below me. It's tradition, folks. It's a daily thing. Every day at this time, they've got to get it 2 cents below me. Here they come. Right now, 2:15, folks. It's the same time as every day. Every day, the same time, 2 o'clock, try to get to my DCA. Every day, folks. Can you believe it? They're doing it again today. The same thing they've done Well, it's the last 3 days in a row I've shown it to you. And some people said, that person said yesterday, oh, it's stupid of you to think that they're trading around your number, you dumbass. Well, he got kicked out of the tank real quick. Look at that thing climb off my number after they just bought all they could there. Sorry, asses. They're so predictable, folks. Folks, every day, just come over here to my channel at 2:15 and buy the stock 2 cents below where I am. Just do it, folks. You can't go wrong. It's the same time every day. The price can be run way up here and be run all the way down to my dollar cost average. You saw him do it yesterday on that other stock. You saw him do it yesterday on THAR. And now they're doing it again today on this stock, SoFi. They just did it again. And boy, I tell you what, I love seeing a buy come in. 250948, they just put in there. There she goes, folks. She's gone. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to see what I'm going to do because they're going to trench trade this. They're going to trench trade this right now from 2508 to 2520 over and over as long as they can, folks. So when they get up to these numbers, I'm going to be selling 50 shares at a time. All right, because they just got all they could there below me. They got all they could there. And it's so interesting. It's right at 2 o'clock every day they make the move. Right at 2 o'clock every day they make the move to run it down to my DCA and sit there. And they really like to try to buy 2 cents below me, folks, is what they want. Isn't it something to see them doing it again today, folks? Isn't this crazy to see this every single day, to see this happen? And for anyone at all to believe this is coincidence, I think you're out of your minds, folks. I think this is absolutely coordinated and watching where my number is. Look at all the shares bought. Look how many are bought on my DCA, almost 1 million, and right over me, 400,000, and below me, 572. But for some reason now, they want to pile in and buy all these shares right on my dollar cost average at 2 o'clock in the afternoon or 2 cents below it. Folks, this is highly unusual, don't you think? Don't you think it's coincidental that every single day at 2 o'clock, they drive the price down to 2 cents below my dollar cost average, and they sit there as long as they friggin' can? Look at them trying to buy 4 cents under me now. Folks, listen, I got news for you. The price is not going to drop below this wall. That's not going to happen right now. As a matter of fact, the reason they're sitting here and buying at this price is because they freaking know it isn't going to fall below this wall. So they've driven it down to right here, and they're going to accumulate right over this wall because they know there's no sense in trying to drive it below this wall. There's no sense in trying to waste their money and drive it down below all those buyers. It's ridiculous to even try it. And they won't try it. They won't. They're just going to buy right here, right there, and right here. Watch them buy all these shares. They're not going to try and drive it down below that wall. It's to be a waste of their time and money to even try it. And they know that. Believe me, they know it. That's exactly why the price is sitting here right now, folks, instead of down here or down here or down here or 2488. That's the reason they can't get to this number now. They're not even going to try to, folks. They're not even going to try to do that. They're not going to waste their money trying to sell below this wall. No freaking way, folks. And even if they did get it down here, every one of these institutions would scarf them all up and dollar cost average down. So there she goes, folks, just nestled here, right there, right above where, see, like I said, they're not going to try to sell it any less. They've already seen how many buyers are here. They know if they try to, they'll just get bought up again. They know they'll just buy them all. They'll buy them all. And there she goes, right back up, just like I thought it would. Folks, they're not going to try to get it below this wall. They're not. They're not going to do it. They wouldn't waste their time, energy, or money or anything trying to do that. They're not going to do it. All this is now is accumulate time. Accumulate at the top of this wall. Accumulate here. And you notice that? Look how it keeps beating right to that number right there. See? They don't try for this. They don't try for that. They're not even trying for that right there. What's the point? Pointless to even do it. You just be giving more shares away to people that are going to keep buying it, folks. And look at that. It's just going to rise right on back up now. They're going to sit underneath me here for about a half hour trying to just accumulate all they can. Half an hour they're going to sit here now if they can. And then the rest of the afternoon, but sit here as long as they can. They will. They will do that. And if you think I'm kidding, I'm not. I'm not buying. I'm not kidding at all. Temporary accumulation price. Temporary accumulation price right here. Temporary accumulation price. Very temporary, folks. I give it 2 more minutes to stay here. 2 more minutes here in this price range. 2 more minutes. Let's set our timer, folks. Let's set our timer again. 2 minutes, folks. All right, I set the timer. Two minutes to launch, baby. And notice, you guys, please take notice of the fact, see how they don't try to even get it down any further? They're not, see, they don't want to try to, they're not going to waste their time and effort. And notice that they're just sitting here at this number, just accumulating and accumulating and accumulating and accumulating and accumulating. They're just accumulating the crap out of it here, just accumulating it here. Just like the ones that accumulated all the shares here and all that accumulated here. Now they're just accumulating here and accumulating here. Uh-oh, that's 1 minute. That was only 1 minute. We got another minute to go. Got another minute to go, folks, to sit here below me. Hey, I got to ask you, shorters, do you like it here below me? I'm just wondering if you like it right here below me. Do you like accumulating here below me? $0.06 below me. 6 cents below me, folks. And there's the alarm bell, folks. There's the alarm. She's going to run now right up past me. She's going to run up past me now, folks. That's right, Dewey. Listen, folks, they're not going to try to push this thing down below here. All they're going to do is accumulate where everybody else did. Right here, they just want to buy along with all these people that bought here. And that's the last of it right there. It's gone now, apparently. There it went. All bye-bye. All the 25 bye-bye price. Bye-bye. See you later, shorty. Oh, shit. I guess there weren't any more shares for 25 for you to buy. Sorry. That's too bad. It's very too bad. 3,224,000 shares bought today at $25. Folks, do you want to know why they're trying to keep this price under $25 right now, which they're not going to do? I'll show you why right here on this piece of paper. Because, ladies and gentlemen, right here you can see that on options calls, there is 16,000 in the money now at $24. There's 11,000 at $24.50 in the money. And they got to pay these on Monday. We're going to have a nice run up on Monday, folks. And there's 16,000 in contracts at $25. That's the only reason this price sitting right now at $24.98. Because there's 16,000 in the money at $25, folks. All right? Understand that? So this is why they're fighting so hard for this price today and why so many shares have been here. Because they're trying to keep it under that. They're going to be in the money for 16,000 shares. And let me ask you this question. You think they can you think these mothers can keep this thing here at this price for freaking an hour and 45 minutes? If anybody's stupid enough to think that they can keep this price here for an hour and 45 minutes, you're just a very hopeful and wishful little shorty, okay? Because right then, just now, someone just bought. Right here, someone just bought at 24,9901. Someone just bought 2,242,000 shares at that price. Somebody just bought 2 million shares at 24,9901. They just bought, folks, 2 million shares there. 2,249,000 shares they just bought at that price. Or they're shorter and they sold that many to try to keep it down. That could be it. They could have sold 2,249,000 shares trying to keep it down below 25. Sold them at 24,9901. Now, I'm going to tell you right now, shorts, I wish you all the luck in the world keeping this price down below this massive freaking mountain of shares bought. Good luck to you. Jeez, oh, Pete. Look at that massive mountain of shares there. Now another massive platform to launch from, folks. This is just the next level from which to launch and go higher to $28. And they're loading up here because they know that I'm right, that there's nothing to stop it from going from here to $28. Folks, if you don't know what I mean by that, I'm going to show you right here. Folks, look right here. This is the highest SoFi price ever, right there. $28.26. It was achieved on February the 1st. Now, Yahoo won't show you that. Yahoo won't show you that, but I just showed it to you. You can see it right here, folks. Look down here. SoFi opened on February the 1st at $25.85, and it went to $28.26. Closed at $25.14. It went up, folks, it went up $2.40. It went up $2.40 from the open. $2.41 it rose. In one day, folks, from $25.85, when it broke the 85, it went to $28.26 in one freaking day, folks. And you want another scarier part about this for the shorts? It did that, folks. It did that on this minuscule little wimpy teeny weeny volume that you could barely see. Folks, it ran all the way up to this price here, not where Yahoo's showing you, not there. It went all the way here, folks. Yahoo is trying to tell you that this is the highest price SoFi's ever been. But they're lying to you. This is where it was on the 1st. And look at the volume that it took to push it from 25 up to 28. You want to see the volume now? Look at the volume now, folks. Look at this volume. And you answer me, how in the world is this how's it gonna stop here and not go up here when it went from there, right there, up to there in one day, on this teeny weeny wimpy ass volume over here? All right, folks, I'm telling you now, there's no way this price is going to stay right here when this piddly little volume ran it all the way up to here in one day. And now you've got this kind of volume here, and you think it's going to stop right here where it's never, ever stopped before? Folks, it didn't stop here. This is a Yahoo fake out. This is a Yahoo fake chart. The price didn't stop there, folks. The price that day on the 1st went all the way up here. And then at the end of the day, it closed at this price. But Yahoo doesn't want you to know that. They want you to think this is as high as it's ever gone. But it was this high, folks. You need to be aware of it. And it did it in one day. And now you tell me, how the hell is it going to stop here now when it had this kind of wimpy ass little volume on it before? Look at that volume there that made it go up that high. Look how tiny it is. Look at it now. Look at the volume, people. How in the hell is it going to stop here? It won't. It might be temporarily held back today below 25 to save all those options, people. But folks, I'm telling you now, this son of a bitch is going to $28 next week. And you don't have to believe it. You can just watch it happen, folks. You can watch it happen, folks. Now, watch this, folks. I'm going to keep you tuned in here. We're filling now at the 250, at the $25 mark. Now filling here. Now filling here, $24.99. Now filling here. Now filling up here. Open, still holding strong. Alancita, hello. Dewey, nice. Rick Lawrence, I just bought 1,000 shares under $25. Smart. You're not the only one that's buying here, I can assure you. As a matter of fact, I'm going to read these numbers out to you. Now, let me tell you a tactic that the shorts like to try to use and hedge funds like to try to use. They like to try between 2:30 and 3 to get a little buffer zone. So they're going to run it down here to 24.88 right before 3 o'clock and try and give them enough buffer zone to hold it under 25 by the end of the day. That's what they're going to try now. They're going to try and drive it down here and hold it here long enough so when the rush comes right at the end of the day, they can try to hold it under $25. That's my call. Shit, she's out of here, folks. There's no way. There's just no freaking way. There's no way, folks. I'm going to call these numbers out to you. We're at 27.67. There's 3,000 shares bought there. There's 2,000 more bought there. There's 60,000 just bought at 24.98. We're filling here now. 9,000, 2009. 2009, 185. 2012, that's a 3,000 share dump. All 3,000 share sells are shorters, every one of them. All 3,000 share dumps are shorters. They love to dump 3,000 shares at a time to manipulate with. 20,000, 2,030,000 now on this one. Now we're here. Same amount on both of them. Look at that. Same amount on both these stocks. Both prices. Now we're back up here, folks. $1,000 here. We're filling on the 24.97. 24.97. I'm going to retire on SoFi and PLTR if this keeps up. I hear you, bro. Yep, SoFi back to 25.22. Yep. Now filling here, folks. 2,000 shares just bought there at 24.96. 9,000 just bought there. 20,000 just bought there. 2,000 more just bought there at 24.96. Now we're buying here 24.97. Now we're buying here 24.99, folks, and 24.98. 2,793,000 there now. 5,000 just bought there at 24.98. 2,798,000, 325. And now we're filling here. 5,000 just bought there at 24.95. Now we're filling here. And folks, if you're going to place any orders to buy this, put them in right here at the bottom of this massive wall. Put them in right now. And someone just bought 2,052,000 shares at 24.9538. Someone just picked up 2 million shares just bought at that price. In between the 24.95 and 24.96, someone just bought 2 million shares there. Someone just bought 2,075,308 shares there. Wow. I wonder why they'd buy 2 million shares at 24.95 and 38. Wonder why they buy 2 million shares there. 24.95, 38. 2 million share buy. And now we're up here. 24.96 now. 2,101,000 here now. 2,113,000. There's 12,000 shares just bought there. 2,114,000. 2,118,000. 4,000 shares just bought. 2119, 2124, 5,000 shares just bought there. Up, now we're filling up here now. Filling up here now. Oh, shit. 2,131,000 here now. at $24.96 a share, folks. 2,136,000 now. 2,141,000. 5,000 shares just bought. And now we're the next number up. We're at $24.97. $2,084,000. 2,085,000 at $24.97. 2,093,000, 96,000. See, 3,000 share dumps, 3,000 share dumps, 99, 93, 96, 99, 106, 7,000 share buy there. 2,106,750, 61. See, 3,000 shares dump there, 3,000 share dump to make it go down a penny. Now we're filling 2204, 2208. 2210, 2,000 more, 2210, 2210, 353. 5,000 shares just bought there. And now we're going up. 21,377. Price is $24.97 a share now. 140, 2,144. 145. A lot of shares being bought here at $24.97 now. Now we're at $24.98. We're at $24.98 here now. 1,000. Up, we're up here now. Here we are. Oh no. Watch out. She's going to blow, folks. There she goes. 3,429,000. They're not going to wait. They're not going to wait, and they don't care about your shorts and your little contracts at 25. They don't care. They're buying the shit out of it. They don't care about your measly contracts at 25. They're buying the shit out of it. 3,442,000. Oh, we just broke 25. We're at 2501. Still trying to dump some shares here. Here's where we are, folks. Right here, filling 2498. 2498. Filling here, 2497. Oh, I hear you what you're saying there. Dewey said back in April, I had a target price of 25. Now I have an end of year target of 45. Nice. Filling here now at this bottom of the wall, folks, 24.95. Now remember, folks, this is what I told you they were going to do. They know that they've got to hold the price to keep those contracts from being in the money below 25. So they're going to sell, and try and get it down here around this price. And then buffer for the close, which is going to run it right back up. So they're trying to build a little buffer zone here now, a little safety, a little insurance. They're trying to get a little insurance to try to keep them under $25 because there's going to be a surge, probably just like yesterday at the close. But boy, howdy, folks, there's going to be a lot of shares in the money when we go over 25 here now. Look at them trying to hold it down. Oh, shit. It's over. It's all ended now. Someone buys at 24.9538. Someone just bought 21,842,000 shares at 24.9538. Look at that, folks. 2,184,000 there. They just bought right there at 24.9538. They just bought 2,184,000 shares there at 24.9538. Wow. Now we're filling at this number here, 24.97. Folks, they can't hold it back. They're not going to hold it back. It's only 2:30, folks, and we got an hour and a half power hour going here, folks. We got an hour and a half power hour. We're going to go over 24.99 right now. I'm going to get a picture of it right here, folks. Last chance to get a picture of SoFi at 24.99. Right now, folks, get your last picture of it at 24.99. Forget that number. That's history, folks. This is where we are now, $25. And I told you there was no way they're going to hold it. They couldn't do it, folks, and they can't do it. They can't do it. Come on, show me this. Oh, there it is. They can't do it, folks. They can't hold it. They can't hold it. There's no way they're going to hold it under 25, folks. And listen, when they realize they're in the money, they're going to start buying their way out. They're going to get out. They're going to start covering. When they realize they can't hold it under 25, they're going to start covering, folks. They're going to be in big shit. I'm telling you right now, there's no way this thing's going to stay here this long. Impossible. They didn't buffer it enough. No way, folks. No freaking way. And the volume now, 83,182,000. 83,182,000. There's 10,000. There's a 5,000. We're at 83,204,000, 212, 213, 224. Folks, they're buying 10,000 shares at a time right now. 83,245,000, 260. There's 15,000 shares bought. 83,261,000, 83,263,000, 83,264,000. Lots and lots of little buys there. Look at all the small buys coming in. 83,271,000. 272, 276, 277, 278. Look at all these buys coming in, folks. 24.97, and they're just pouring in, flooding in. 83,298,000, 83,003,000. Look at all the little buyers. Look at all of them. Look at them just buying and buying and buying and buying. A horde of freaking buying, folks. 83,307,000, 308, 309, 319. 10,000 shares just bought there at 24.97. 83,321,000, 323. They're all filling at 24.97, folks. 83,324,000, 326. 83,327,000. Look at all those little buys. Look at all those little buys. Look at them all. One share, 30 shares. 83,332,000 now. Still filling at 24.97. 83,335,000. Filling at 24.96 now. Now 97 again. 83,352,000, 353, 354. Look at all those little buys, folks. Look at all the little Robin Hooders and the little SoFites. Now we're filling 24.97. Filling at 24.97. Oh, man. Folks, they're not going to stop buying. They're still buying. They're just buying and buying and buying this damn thing. Now filling at 24.97. Been a long time at 24.97, folks. Now we're at 98, 24.98. Now we're at 24.98. 24.98, 24.99, 83,392,000. 6,000 shares just bought at 24.98. 83,405. Oh, 11,000 shares, 9,000 just bought 24.98. 83,420 now, 424. Still filling $24.97. Now 24.96. 83,430,000. 444. Now we're down to 24.95. 83,445,000. We're down to 24.95. 83,447,000. 451. All 3,000 shares sells will be shorts. 83,460,000 filling at 24.95. 83,460,000, 83,481,000, 482. Filling at 24.94 now. 83,484,000. Filling at 24.94. Oh shit! It just jumped up to 83 million. Oh, it just jumped up to 24.96. Folks, when the price jumps from 24.93 to 24.96, that's a big buy, folks. Catfish is throwing a party for us at a concert when SoFi hits 127 or 28. Right, Fish? Yeah. Heck yeah. I'll bring all my guys up from my band. They'll be happy to jump on stage and play. Now filling at $24.95 a share. Filling at $24.95 a share. 83,516,000. $24.95, folks. There's very little actually volume here. It's tiny stuff. This is all teeny weeny stuff. I'll ride in on my personal plane. All right. 83 million. That would be so fine. Yeah. 83,544,000, folks. This is very, very small volume trying to hold this down here. This has all the smell of a sweaty little shop where there's a bunch of little imported people buying and selling 5 shares and 10 shares at a time to each other. That's what it has the smell of to me. A bunch of little imported illegal aliens sitting around with cell phones buying and selling shares of 5 and 10 and 15 and 20 back to each other. And now the price is $24.95. All these orders are filling at $24.95. We've seen 300,000 shares in the last 5 minutes. Now filling at $24.93. And I want you to notice there are no massive sells here, folks. There's no massive sells working this down now. $24.92 is the price. And look how they're doing it with little tiny share amounts, folks. They're down to $24.92 selling piss-ass little stuff here. And I called that they were going to try this. I told you they were going to try this. They're trying to buffer so they don't have this close over $25. They're trying to buffer it down so they don't have to close this over $25. They're trying to buffer it, folks. $83,714,000, 15, 17, 83,720,000, 21. Price is $24.92 now as they try to accumulate, selling back and forth 5 shares at a time to each other. Now we're at $24.92. Now $24.93. Back to $24.92. 83,762,000, 763. Look at all the little shares, folks. Oh, yeah. Come on. Run it down, Shorty. Run it down. You got to get it down because it's going to go over 25 if you don't. There's going to be a horde of buying going on here in about 20 minutes, shorts. You're going to be swamped and overrun with people buying the shit out of this in 20 minutes from now at 306. So you better take it as low as you can right now because you're going to have a horde of buyers coming in here at 306 on. Now filling at $24.92. Now up to $24.93. Now up to $24.93. Now down to $24.91. Boy, you better dump a lot here, shorts. You got to dump a lot. You got to buffer, baby. You got to buffer it. Come on now, sell. Get those last few buys at $24.88. Oh, shit, she's already going back up. Man, oh, man, you blew it, shorts. You blew it. You totally blew it. Look at all those teeny shares, folks. 3 shares there, 10 shares there, 100 shares. Now we're at 83,914,000. 83,915,000, 917, 931. Wow, 23,000 shares just bought there at 24.82. 24.92, I'm sorry. It's gonna be awful tough to hold this down, Shorty, at 24.91 when you got 25,000 shares being bought there from you. $83,963, 66, 67, 68, 83,969. Look at all those small buys. Look at all those teeny weeny buys there. 83,974. We're at 24.93, folks. 83,982, 83, 985, 986. Folks, look at all the little buys. Price is at 24.93 right now. Price has now risen to 24.94. 83,996. 84 now. 84 million. Price is at 24.93. Shorts, you now have 11 minutes to get out of this stock. VZ Rover says, I'll fly in on my personal helicopter and let Gary Inwards bungee jump into the ground. Oh, man, shorts, it's running back up now. It's already back up to 24.94. Jeez, how can you let this happen? You just had it down to 24.92, and now it's at 24.94 already. Shit. That's horrible. Uh-oh. Well, I think they're about to run out of all their powder, boys and girls. I think Shorty about to run out of all their friggin' powder right here and now. 84,068,000. 84,069,000, 84,070,000, 78, 8,000 shares just bought at 24.94, folks. 84,081,000, 82, 83, all buying 22,494. 84,084,000, 84, 84, 84, 84, 85, 24.86. Filling at 24.94 a share. Now up to 24.95. Now we're up to 24.95 a share. 84,120. 84,121. 84,121. Look at all the little buys. Oh my gosh. Oh, 10,000 share buys at 24.94 piling in now. 84,154. Shorts, you now have 9 minutes left before this price explodes. You've got 9 minutes left before the price explodes. It's going to explode at 306. Price is filling now at 24.94. Now 24.93. Now 24.92. They're listening to me, folks. They know they got to get out. They got to get out now. So they're going to sell, get out, and then start going long. Now we're at 24.93. Now we're at 24.92. 84,263,000, 264, 269, 5,000 shares just bought there at 24.93. 84,285, 7,000 just bought at 24.93. 84,311, 330. Wow, 20,000 just bought at 24.92. 84,343. We're at 291. 84,344, 346, 347. We're at 292, 24.92. 24.93. 24.93 now. $24.93. 6,000 just bought at $24.93. $1,200 in today's return just from SoFi. All right, Gorilla Gaming. Well, listen, we're going to have a drawing this afternoon. And we're going to have a drawing this afternoon. And I want you to know that if you want to get in on this drawing that we're going to have right here, if you want to get in on this drawing that we're going to have, all these people are in on it. If you want a chance to win the drawing, please send your money to Cash App, Charles Self. There it is. Right here. There's my Cash App. And put for money owed. Or if you want to send it through Venmo, there's my Venmo. Now, if you send me money through Cash App or Venmo, please let me know so I can make sure you get credit for it. Otherwise, you can also come down here and click on this dollar bill sign. And if you want, you can become a member. You can become a member here, or you can just do a super chat and donate some money that way. Some people have been gifting memberships to other people. They've made so much money during the last week. So thank you for all of you that did that. I appreciate that very much. So that's how you can contribute to the channel and help it continue to be here for your accessibility. Rick Lawrence. Thank you. And that reminds me, we had enough people on that last stream to remove the commercials from this stream. So I hope I did make this one remove commercials too. I got to edit it if I did not. And let's make sure and turn monetization off. Yep, it is off. It's off. I just wanted to make sure that oh, crap. I'm not sure which one of these streams is being watched is the right one. The heck? Here it is. 100 watching. Okay. Hey, to all 100 of you that are watching right now at 2:52 and 48 seconds, let's hit the like button together, please. 2:52 and 48 seconds. Why won't this show a clock on the screen? 2:52 and 48 seconds, folks. So let's hit some love here and get some love going until we hit the like button, everyone, please. God, the stupid thing. God, dog it. Get the fuck out of here. Let's go, folks. We're going to start the countdown in 10 seconds, right? And hit the like button. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit that like button, please. And let's see the emotion all over the screen. Yes. Sending in the love now. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for hitting the like button, everybody. I appreciate it. And I'm telling you, folks, the only reason this SoFi stock price right now is sitting at $24.92 is because they are trying with all their might. They're trying with all their might to hold it under 25 close. That's the only reason it's sitting right now at $24.92. They're trying to buffer for the rush that comes in right before 4. And they're trying to hold this under $25 a share because they don't want to be in the money on those contracts, folks. And as it stands right now, There are going to be 16,000 contracts at $24, 11,000 contracts at $24.50 in the money. And if we get over 25 by the close, 16,000 more contracts at 25 that got to be covered on Monday. Folks, it'll cause a nice little pump up on Monday if we can get this thing to run now. If the volume overweighs their attempt to stop it, folks. And you can see what's happening right now. You can clearly see what's happening. They just tried to buffer it down. They tried to create a big gap down to here. And now it's going to run right back up, folks. And we're filling right now on this line, 24.93 is where we're filling now. 24.93 is where we're filling now. Thank you, Aloncita. Thank you, Currency Brutus. Thank you very much, Aloncita. Thank you. Look at it go, folks. Look at the desperation on the shorts' faces here. I guarantee you, they're shitting their pants right now. They are totally shitting their pants right now on this stock. They don't know what the hell happened to them today. They can't believe it. They can't believe this thing is up almost 7%. And by the way, folks, is it starting to make sense to you now what I showed you guys here the other day? Let me show you what I showed you guys the other day so you understand. And I got to get one of my, got over here, I got to get into my documents, and I want to go high, low, April. All right, folks. For those of you that don't know, I keep track every day of SoFi's, and let me make sure you guys can see this because I know sometimes this thing zooms in. Yep, you can see this, folks. Now, listen, I keep track every day of each of the opening prices, the high of the day, the low of the day, the closing price, and then I keep track of how much it swung from the high to the low during the daytime. And then over here, I keep track of how much it recovered off the low. All right? Now, I want you guys to see something. It's a pattern here that goes on. When there's days when SoFi swings big and has big recoveries, like a 50-cent swing and a 41-cent recovery up here at the top. When it recovers big, good news. But folks, when they try to suppress the recovery, like here it swung 58 cents, and they try to keep it from recovering just 6 cents, look what happens after they try to hold and suppress with big volume. See, they use big volume to try to keep it from recovering off the low. But look what happens to the price the next day. Look at the price. It went from 1280 to 1319 to 1309 to 13, folks, and it went up to 1348, then 1369. Now, I'm going to show you a pattern here, folks. I'm going to show you a pattern of behavior. See this day here? Swung 39, got back 30. Swung 30, got back 19. Swung 53, only got back 10. What did the price do the next day? Went from 1317 to 1369 to 1432 to 1449. Now I'm going to take you over here. I'm going to show you some other times it happened. See right here? All these recoveries. Nice recovery, nice recovery, nice recovery. Uh-oh. No recovery there. They tried to hold it down. Price went the next day from 1408 to 1493 to 1542 to 1560 to 1595. So here you go. Big swing, recovers a lot. Big swing, recovers a lot. Little swing, only gets this much. What does the price do the next day? 1608, 1681, 17, 18. All right, are you getting the picture? Look over here. Big swing, recovers a lot. 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 And actually, this isn't much of a recovery. from a $1.23 swing, 30-cent recovery. What did it do the next day? It went from 21.81 to 22 to 23 to 24.50. All right, I got a pattern I'm showing you here, folks. Get used to it. Then we see a swing up here. $1.41 gets back 72. $1.21 gets 55. 124 gets 15. 82 gets it all back. 222 swing 2 days ago only got back 6 cents. And when that happened, I went back and showed all of you this history of all this happening over and over and over. So guess what? Sure as shit, after they tried to suppress it with a massive amount of volume, twice as much as the day before to hold it down, what did the price do? It went from 22.09 all the way up to 22.72 and now 23.37. It's the same thing again, folks. Every time they try that little suppression move, SoFi says, screw you. Now, let's put in today's numbers on this chart. Let's put in today's numbers on it. Let me refresh this screen right now. Today opened at 23.10. Should have expected that. Shorts, you should have known. Today's high, 25.25. And the reason it stopped there is because Yahoo made everybody think that that's the highest SoFi's ever been in its lifetime. That's the reason it stopped there, because Yahoo's trying to make you think that's the highest it's ever been in its all-time history. But they're lying to everyone. It was really $28. I showed everyone this morning, $28.26. What was the low today? $22.90. Uh-oh. Ladies and gentlemen, you might want to take note that the low 2 days ago was $21.21 and went up $1. And today it went from $22.31 to $22.90. Folks, if this was 91, that'd be 61 cents higher. 60 cents higher. So it's 59 cents higher than yesterday's low. What's today's high? 25.25. Nice. And ladies and gentlemen, here we are again with a 222 swing and only a 6 cent recovery. But today we got a 235 swing. And what happens if we close right now at this price where we are? 24.98. Oh shit, it's 24.98. 24.98. What happens if we close at that price? It'll be a 235 swing and a 235 recovery. Holy crap. Folks, that's not right. Hold on, let me see. That can't be. 23.10, 25.25, 22.90. Alexa, what is 25.25 minus 22.90?
25.25 minus 22.9 is 2.35.
So that is Alexa, terminate.
I'm
And
not quite sure.
Alexa, terminate. God. So what happens if we close right now? I'm sorry, that's the after hours price. I want to put it here. $24.98. If we close at 24.98 now, that'll be, folks, a 235 swing today and a 208 recovery. Folks, they had over here a 222 swing and it only recovered 6 cents. And I told you that was good. I said you should be happy about that, because I went back and showed you all the times that they try to suppress. Every time they try to suppress, like here, when they had a 43 cent swing and they tried to suppress, and it bounces up, higher, 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 higher. Higher and higher it goes. I told you this, folks, and I was right. History repeats itself. Here you had a friggin' $2.22 swing 3 days ago, and they tried to suppress it. 6 cents recovery. And when I saw that, I went and showed you all the other times before that they've tried to suppress comebacks and what happens in the next following 3 or 4 days. And look at this one here. It had a 68 cent, came back 57, 54, came back 24, 74 cent swing, came back only 11 cents. What'd the price do the next day? 1408 to 1490 to 1536 to 1585 to 16 to 17 to 18. Are you seeing this? Every time they try this stunt of suppressing a comeback, it always leads to a big 4 or 5 day run up. And it did it again, folks. I called it again. I told y'all that. I told you it would happen. Holy smokes. Is that thing at 2502 now? Oh! Sorry, shorts. What a fail. What an absolute fail, everyone. What a fail. Oh, my gosh. I told you they were trying to buffer. And what time is it? 3:05. It's 3:05, folks. Man, I called it. I told you, shorts, to get out. I said you got 11 minutes left. Awesome. Oh, my gosh, folks. Wow. Nice. Holy crap. What are they going to do now, folks? What in the hell are they going to do? You said that in the morning. Yes, I did. Yes, sir. We're still inside the sack. Yeah, baby, we're in the sack for just a few more minutes. We're in the hairy sack. We're in the hairy sack, folks. Wow. Oh, my gosh. I think you are coming from the future. You are calling it to the minute. Yes, I did call it in the minute. I called it to the minute, folks. Yes. I told you it would be at 3:06. It was going to start pouring in, and you needed to get out, shorty. I told you to get out. I warned you about it. I warned you about it. I warned you to get out. I warned you to get out. You should have known, shorts. You should have known. You were warned well in advance. And ladies and gentlemen, did they not do exactly what I told you they would do? Try to run it down. Look at that freaking thing. Look at that thing, folks. Look at that thing. Look what time it is here, folks. Oh my gosh, look at the time. 3:03. Oh my God, all the way to 3:06. Look at that freaking thing fly. Jeez, oh Pete. And now it's building a shoulder right here. Building a nice accumulative shoulder now at $25. Last chance, shorty. Last chance. Last chance. What are you going to do now, shorts? I'd suggest you go ahead and start covering right now is what I'd say. I'd say time to start covering now because Catfish is right. And on Monday, folks, there's going to be a shitload of contracts in the money that got to cover. Volume 87 million. Wow, we are going for 100 million. Man, oh man, I called that big time, folks. And look at the desperation. 24.9935, 24.997703, 24.9999 will be next. 24.9999 will be the next number, folks. There it is. Here it comes. 24,9999. Folks, I call the future again. 24,9999. 24,9999. 24,9999. Oh, it's coming, folks. 24,9999. It's coming, believe me. 24,9999. Ah, oh, come on, Shorty. 24,9999. Come on, shorts. Right now, 24,9999. Come on, 24,9999. Show me. Show me that 24,9999 right now. I want to show everyone so they can see I'm right. 24,9999. Here it comes, folks, right now. Get ready. Alex McCall sent 20 Catfish Tyler gift memberships. Holy crap. Oh, wow. Alexa, what is 20 times 5?
20 times 5 is 100.
Holy crap, Alex. Holy cow. Thank you, Alex. Gosh dang. One, two, three, four, five. 6, and I'm going to give you 8. 7, and here's 8 in the drawing. I don't want to make it unfair where others can't have a chance to win. So that one there got you 8. I see SoFi rising. Bump, but on. Oh yeah, oh, I see SoFi rising. I see SoFi in the air. I see shorts trying disguising. But I see their shit, their underwear. Now's the time to buy before this sucker flies. There's a bad SoFi on the run. Oh. Bow, bow, ba-dow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, ba-dow, bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, ba-dow, bow. Time to buy, and this you can't deny. I see SoFi on the fly. Now's the time to buy, and this you can't deny. There's bad SoFi on the rise, so yeah. Don't you really cry, the shorts will all get fried. There's a SoFi on the rise. Oh yeah, there's a SoFi on the rise, folks. There's a bad SoFi rising. And I'm sorry for all of you contracted sons of bitches at $25 you're going to be paying come Monday morning, baby. You were all warned to get out earlier. You were all warned. You were warned. You were given plenty of advance notice. You didn't heed the call. You didn't listen to me at all. And by the way, look at that candlestick of buyers right there, folks. Look at this candlestick of buyers. There's 20 to 1 buying versus selling there. There's 20 to 1 buyers versus sellers at 25.02 a share. 25.02 a share, folks. 25.02 a share, and you got that many buyers, Shorty. What are you going to do? That's 227,000 shares bought there. 227,000 shares bought in that minute right there at 25.02 a share. And the buyers outweigh the sellers 20 to 1, folks. And here the buyers outweigh the sellers. You can't even see the sellers there. Look at the buyers outweighing the sellers here at 25.01 now. 25.03. 25.03. Look at the buyers outweighing the sellers, folks. Oh my gosh. Amigo, what's the name of those indicators at the bottom? I have my own indicators right here. These are my own volume indicators, and for people that are Goliath Catfish members, I send them these candlesticks. They're my own custom ones. I have my own code for them. I've got my own code. These show you how many buyers are versus the sellers. How many buyers here in the green versus the sellers. How many sellers are on this one now? All right. Yep, now we know why it was sitting at 25 for so long. They're trying to hold it there, folks, and I told you they were going to try to buffer it, but they didn't buffer it enough. They ran out of time. They ran out. Just sold 2 calls for 26.5, September 19th. Feel a lot better making this trade now compared to a few weeks ago. Nice. Yep, Fabio's vlog. Thank you. You're welcome, my friend. And if you become a Catfish member at the Goliath tank level, you will get these candlesticks. I'll send them to you in an email. I'll send you the code if you want them. Oh, yeah, baby. Look at 7. Look at SoFi up, 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 up. Ladies and gentlemen, do you know that it was now almost a month ago since SoFi came out with its earnings report? Do you know almost a month ago SoFi came out with its earnings report? And what I want you guys to see that's so peculiar about SoFi now is what I want you to see right here and now. Folks, I want you to look right now where we're sitting in price. SoFi is now up in the month, 19% up over a month. Ladies and gentlemen, you want to see how different that is from the past of SoFi? Let me show you right now. I'd be very, very happy to show you the difference between then and now. And shit, I just turned off the stream on here. Dadgummit, man. God dog it. Shit. Dang it, man. View your channel. 97 watching. That's the one I want. Trying to make sure you guys can see this before I show you this data. Yep, you can see it. All right, so again, folks, if you look at SoFi chart over the last month, she's oh Pete's. SoFi's chart. God. Just give me a second here, folks. When that screen got shut off. Damn it. All right, folks, here is the 1 month chart now on SoFi. Look at this. Up 19% since the earnings call came out. Ladies and gentlemen, look at this. After an earnings call came out 2 years ago on November the 1st, SoFi went down 31% in 8 days. Folks, 31% down in 8 days. On the next earnings call on May the 1st, SoFi went down 42% in 5 days. On the next earnings call, December 30th, SoFi went down 45% in 22 days. On the next earnings call, SoFi was down 34% in 3 days. On the next earnings call, SoFi was down 32% in 2 days. On the next call, SoFi was down 36% in 22 days. Do you see the pattern of rundowns after earnings calls? And do you now see how that has all come to a sudden end? SoFi can't be dragged around like a redheaded stepchild anymore, folks. SoFi cannot be manipulated so freaking easily anymore, can it, folks? No, it sure as shit can't. No, it cannot. No, it cannot. All right, let me put that right there. This over here. This is the drawing for today. All right. Let me get this light off now. SoFi's got a gun. SoFi's got a gun. And shorty, they got to run. They see that their ass is done. Oh yeah, baby, they're getting it reamed big time now. And it's KY time, shorty. It is KY time. No, we don't know. They're $1.5 billion. All they got that for was to increase their EPS bottom line by a massive amount. That's right. Oh my gosh, look at it go, folks. Now listen, morning I had about 3,400 to buy with, and I got to buy it when they yanked SoFi down this morning. So now, ladies and gentlemen, as this thing breaks away, I'm going to have 3,500 to buy with tomorrow morning too. And I'm going to start selling it right here as soon as it gets over my DCA at 2508. As soon as it gets over my DCA at 2508. And you guys remember, I told you today earlier, if they run it down below this price, it won't matter. All these people will buy more when they run it down here. They'll all want to buy more when they run it down here. So what did they try to do? They tried to run it down here. And all these people bought more and more and more and more to dollar cost average down. I told you it would be a wasted effort on their part. I told you it would be a wasted effort to hold it back. Look at them trying to buy a 250368, folks. Well, shorts, I'm sorry, you were all warned. And now what you're going to witness is you're going to witness FOMO kick in. You're going to have two types of FOMO. You're going to have fear of missing out from buyers that don't want to see this run to 26 Monday morning to $28. And you're going to have fear of losing their asses by shorts that are going to have to pay a shitload of money by Monday. And they're going to run it up to the 26 and 27 and 28. We're going to see a Monday like we did February the 1st of 2021 is what we're going to see. We're going to see a Monday just like February 1st, 2021. Going to open up around $25.13 and it's going to go to $28 come Monday. It's done it before in one day. I proved it to you guys earlier. Shit. And for those of you that are new and don't know this, but on February the 1st of 2021, SoFi opened at a price of $25.85 a share and went up to $28.26. They closed at $25.14. And if you try to search Google for the all-time highest price, unfortunately, AI has been fooled by Yahoo and thinks that SoFi's highest stock price ever was $25.78. They don't know it hit $28.26 that day. This one here says all-time high, $25.78. A lie. It's a lie, people. It's all a lie. Every bit of it's a lie, folks. It's all a lie surrounding this company. Look at this lie here. SoFi technical closing price highest ever, $25.78 on February 1st. Down here, they're all lying, folks. They're all lying. $25.78. They want you to think the highest price SoFi ever was, and look at this one. SoFi's all-time high was about 27 per share. Liars. They're all lying, folks. There's the truth. TradingView finally got it right. TradingView finally got it right. SoFi reached its all-time high February 21st, price $28.26. Somebody finally got it right. But look what Yahoo wants to make you think. If you look at their all-time chart, look what Yahoo wants to make you think the highest price ever was. Oh, look at it. Look at this. This is catching up in real time, folks. Look how they did it. Look how they did it in real time, folks. Now, I want you to know, Yahoo wants you to think SoFi's highest price ever was right there where this dash is. They want you to think that's the highest price ever where the dash is today. $25.03. They want you to think, they're trying to make you think that that's the highest the price ever was, folks. Another big, fat, freaking Yahoo lie about SoFi. They're trying to make you think that that's the highest it ever was right there, but they're lying to you. In fact, that day it closed at this price, and this is the high that it hit that day. That's right, folks, where the line is red, $28.26 is the price it hit that day. Not what Yahoo is lying to you and trying to deceive everyone into thinking. Don't buy into their lie, folks. Don't buy into the lie that Yahoo is trying to make you think this is the highest the price has ever been. Don't buy into that lie, people. It's just Yahoo, and you know what Yahoo's all about. Yahoo has a price target on SoFi right now, as you can see on the summary page, if you click on the summary page, and Yahoo has a price target, the 1 year, of $20.76. Yahoo. They're shorting the stock, people. They're shorting it. They might as well be David Chiavarini's brother. Yahoo. Bunch of nerds. Fucking dumbasses. Trying to make you think SoFi's highest price ever was $25 where we are now. Lying to everyone. Trying to make you think the highest SoFi price ever was right there. When the truth of the matter is, it went to there in 1 day. From here where we are now, it went to there in 1 freaking day. It'll probably do it on Monday, folks. And let me show you something else about this interesting about this. I want you to look at the volume on the stock. Look at the volume on the stock on the day that it ran up from where it is now all the way to $28. Look at the volume on it right there, folks. You see that minuscule volume that made it go from here all the way up to $28 in 1 day? You see that volume? Look at the volume here. Look at the volume, folks. How in the hell is it going to stop at this price now? How's it going to stop there when it had this dinky little volume on it before, and now it's got all these institutions piling in? Well, I got news for you, folks. It isn't going to stop there. That's not going to be the stopping point. It might be today only because of options players, but on Monday, folks, they've all got to cover. They've still got to cover. There's going to be a lot in the money on Monday, folks. A lot. Shit, they're screwed, folks. They are so screwed right now. And if somebody thinks this thing's going to stay at $25 long, you better look at what happened on February the 1st, 2021, when there was very, very little interest in this stock at all. There's a shitload of eyes on this thing now, everybody. Look at that thing, baby. Look at it building a shoulder, folks. See how it's building a shoulder there? You've seen this before. Folks, this is an unsustainable spike. That is an unsustainable spike. That is an unsustainable spike. This is an unsustainable spike. That is an unsustainable spike. But ladies and gentlemen, that is an unsustainable spike. And this is a freaking shoulder. A launch pad, baby. This is a launch pad from which we're going to jump all the way up here on Monday, folks. I hear you, Lost in Lows. Hello there, Patrick. Nice to see you. Welcome to the tank. Neil Weston, SOFX. Holy shit, look at all the shares today that have been bought at this price, $25 a share. Back 5 years ago, you couldn't even get, what was the volume? I want to look at this. What was the volume on SoFi on the day that it did what it did? What was the volume? When it went from 25 to 28 a share, what was the volume? Folks, the volume on the day when some SoFi, oh shit, I just screwed up. Dadgummit, man. Crap. Come on, you measly POS. Let's go. Could be because I have 27 windows open here. Holy shit, did you just see THAI? Oh, that's open, folks. OPEN up 20% today. Nice. All right, we're getting where we want to get to here, folks. Oh, 01, 01, 2021. Done. Oh, I'm sorry. I just did that backwards. Shit. Cancel. All right, let's do it again. I'm going to go to our start date. 01, 31, 2021. Done. Folks, on the day when SoFi's price went from 25.85 to 28.26, the volume that day was 18 million shares. 18 million. What's the volume today? What's the volume today? 90 million shares, folks. 90 million shares traded a day. And 18 million made it go from $25 to $28. Today, 90 million shares, folks. And back in 2021, 18 million shares made SoFi's price go up $2.41 in one day. All right, well, I see what that's all about. Man, I tell you what, folks, I love showing you this stuff. S&P inclusion will not happen. We're not quite big enough to get in the S&P 500 yet. We will, but not yet. Look at all these shares bought today at $25. I bet you there's over 18 million bought right here altogether. Alexa, what is 2.4 plus 2.5 plus 3.3 plus 3 plus 4.1 plus 2.7 plus 2.8?
2.4 plus 2.5 plus 3.3 plus 4.1 plus 2 points is 14.3.
Folks, I guarantee you there's 2, 4, 11, 14, 18, 20, 22, 24 million here. 24 million keeping the price in a 10-cent range. And we saw 18 million in 2021 make it go up $2.41. Boy, does that tell you, oh, no, there's no manipulation in the stock market, people. No, there's no manipulation in the stock market. No, sir. No, they're not lying to you with a chart that shows SoFi's all-time high at $25.42. That's not manipulation, folks. No. It's not manipulation when they try to show you a chart where SoFi is right now supposedly at the highest price it's ever been in history, No, that's not manipulation, folks. That's not trying to manipulate the stock and misinform people. That's not trying to give you the lie about this stock. You see this price here, folks? They're showing that the highest price in SoFi's history right there. Right there where we are now, $25. They're trying to convince the American public that this is the highest price SoFi ever was. They do not want you to know that it went up to this price, $28.26 in one day. They don't want you to know that. They don't want you to know it went from there up to here in one day. Because see, if you knew that, you'd be buying the shit out of this thing right now. If you knew that it had gone from this price up to $28 on 18 million shares, and today there's been 90 million shares traded, you'd probably be smart to buy here, folks. I'm just saying, because I'm just saying. $25, 3:40 in the afternoon, 25:01. Folks, let me show you what the picture of accumulation looks like. That is the picture and definition of accumulation right there, folks. That is the definition of a major, major launch pad being built today. This, ladies and gentlemen, since 11 o'clock this morning, 5 hours of trying to keep the price at $25, folks. 5 hours of trying to keep the price at $25 using 90 million shares, folks. But unfortunately, look what's happening. Oh, shit, shorty. Folks, this is the definition. Folks, this is the definition. Look it up in the dictionary. They'll have this picture under stock accumulation. That is the picture of stock accumulation, folks. Now I'm going to come over here. I'm going to go on to my Thinkorswim. I see they have no way of controlling it. And I want you to realize, ladies and gentlemen, the way this works on Thinkorswim, the dark areas, the darkest areas of this screen, the darkest areas like this one here is what was sold, the volume that sold when they knocked the price down. This is the volume that sold right there, that little chunk when the price fell. Here's the volume that they sold when it fell. Here's a volume they sold right here when it fell. Here's a volume that sold when it fell. Here's a volume sold when it fell. Look at the buying volume as it's risen. Look at the size of the buying volume as it rises. See that? Dinky, winky, winky, tinky, winky sells. Big, massive freaking buy-ins here. Big, big, tiny, tiny sells. Massive freaking buys. All right? That is what you need to understand. This morning, it was run down on tinsy-wincy volume, and now you've got massive buyers coming in, big whales buying the stock. Jeez, oh, Pete's. Look at this. Look at this here. At 25.01 and a half, someone just bought 4,269,000 shares. The most shares purchased today just got purchased at 25.01 and a half. Look right there at this big buy right there that just came in at 25.01 and a half. Look at that massive buy that just got bought at 25.01 and a half. Jeez, oh, Pete. Holy crap. 15 more minutes, shorts. 15 more minutes. 25.01. Oh my gosh. Look at all the sells here trying to stop it. Buys are 130, sells are 103. Buys are 164, sells are 200. Buys are 172, sells are 183. Buys are 193, sells are 180, 176, 180, 198. Look at the desperation. Look at the desperation, folks. Look at the oh shit. Oh no. Oh no, shorty. Oh no, shorty. Oh no. No. Somebody else come out. Come out. Come out. Sell, 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 Mortimer. Sell. Sell, Mortimer. Sell, Mortimer. Sell. Oh, sell, Mortimer. Sell, 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 Mortimer. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit, man. They ran out. We're going to run out. I'm going to run out. Look at them dumping all shares in, dumping on top of it. Oh, no. Oh, no, it's coming apart, folks. Oh, shit, yeah, no. Come on, shorty. Come on, shorty. Come on, shorty. You got freaking 15 minutes left, shorty. Come on, dump. Ah, yeah, come on, shorty. Oh my gosh, look how small that candlestick was of sellers right there. Look at that, folks. 27,000 shares trying to get it to 24.97. 27,000 shares trying to get it to 24.97 and hold it there. You better start selling, shorty. You got 15 minutes. 15 minutes. What are you going to do, shorts? Well, let me tell you what they can do, honey, guys and gals. They can call right now, and they probably just got off the phone, and they said, BlackRock, we need to borrow 10 million shares right now. And BlackRock says, we know you do. We know you're fucked. And they said, yeah, please send us, please. We need 10 million shares right now to borrow. We'll pay you whatever interest rate you want. We don't give a shit. Just give us the 10 million shares right now. And we're going to start selling them. We got to. And they go, I know. We know you do. We know you do. We know you're screwed. We'll send the 10 million over to you right now. Send us $200,000. We'll send it over. Bitcoin, please. Pay us with Bitcoin so nobody, All right. Thank you. Bye. We'll sell them now. Click. Oh, yeah. That's the kind of shit they do, folks. Oh, but look at that. Somebody said, thank you for dumping those shares to me there. I'll buy them. And they just bought 178,000 shares from the shorties dumping. Now look at this. Buyers overweigh the sellers by far. Look at that. Buyers 2-1 versus sellers. And over here it was 10-2 buyers versus sellers. Oh no, it just went over 25 again. Oh my gosh, look at all the buys coming in. We're 2-1 buyers versus sellers here. Now 3-1 buyers versus sellers. 2-1 buyers versus sellers. And the price is 25.01. Oh my God. And look at the buyers coming in. Look at the money flowing in now. This is a catastrophe, shorty. Oh no, the 5 days breaking over the 10-day now. And look at the buyers outweighing the sellers here by 20-1, folks. Look at that, folks. Shorty, listen, I'm sorry, you guys are going to have to dump way more shares than this dinky little amount here because you got friggin' buyers here. Russell 2000's going up, says Alex. Thank you, Alex. Oh, boy, Shorty, what are you going to do now? Did you borrow those 10 million? Did they get sent over to you yet? Did you get those 10 million shares yet? Doesn't look like it. He's calling them back right now. Hello. Yeah. This is BlackRock. Hey, where's those shares, man? Well, we had a little glitch. It's a little glitch. We need those freaking shares right now. God dang it. Well, just chill out, man. We'll get them over to you. We'll get them to you. I mean, now. Oh, shit. It just broke over. Oh, wait a minute. No, I'm sorry. We can't arrange it. We can't do it. We just got a call said they don't have any more shares to borrow. Sorry. Huh? Oh, shit. No, it's at 2203 now. Oh, we're just kidding you. BlackRock says we got 5 million for you. We'll send you 5 million. Well, we need it right now. Well, we won't know if we can get it to you by 4 o'clock or not. Shit, man, we got to have this by 4 o'clock. Savannah has the KY for John Holmes shorts. Folks, they're trying to sell a bunch of shares here to keep it under 25, but there's more buyers than sellers. Look, there's more buyers than sellers, even though they're trying to sell it down. Here, there's more buyers than sellers. 2502, folks. 9 minutes left. More buyers than sellers. More buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more sellers than buyers. Briefly, folks, anyway. Monday's going to be epic. That's right. Oh, my gosh. What are you going to do, Shorty? You got 9 minutes left. Buyers are overweighing the sellers here. Buyers overweigh the sellers. More buyers, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers. Here they finally got one candlestick to have more sellers than buyers out of the last 5 minutes. Oh no, they just got passed. Oh, look at them try to dump some more. Volume on this is 230 million shares. And now we're over here, folks, all buyers buying. Oh my God, the MACD just went green. Look at the MACD, folks. It just went green. Holy shit, Shorty. Yo, look at all the buyers here at 2503. Oh my God, there it goes. Oh, Lord, Shorty, I am so sorry for you. I feel horrible right now. I got a pit in my stomach. Oh, it feels horrible. I'm disgusted by this. I thought you guys had a chance, but now I can see it's all just a pipe dream. Oh my God, look at these buys. 188,000, 370,000 shares on that candlestick. 2-to-1 buyers versus sellers. That's because they're on this channel and they know that this price is going to $28 on Monday, Shorty. That's why they're buying here. They saw the lies you've been trying to feed everybody. Trade. And ladies and gentlemen, I told you I was not going to sell a single share until the price went over my dollar cost average. And you can see right now that that's what it's doing. It's going over my DCA right now. Oh man, this thing is so out of here, folks. What a nightmare for the shorts. We're going to have so many shares, contracts in the money. We are going to have so many contracts in the money. Monday's going to be a total ass reaming by the shorts. They're going to get it big time. And I bet you every shelf will be clear of all KY. Every single Rite Aid will be empty of all their KY, folks. Talk about bone dry. Talk about bone dry, folks. Talk about bone dry. Buy, time to buy SoFi. Yeah, buy, time to buy SoFi. Oh yeah, buy, time to buy SoFi. That's right, buy, time to buy SoFi. Yeah, time to buy SoFi. Oh yeah, time to buy SoFi. Time to buy SoFi. Oh, would you buy even though David has lied? Yes, you can say goodbye, 'cause it's time to fly. Oh yeah. Oh, would you fly? You can see this is SoFi. Everybody's buying, 'cause it's gonna fly. On Friday, it's gonna fly, folks. It's going to fly on Monday big time. A lot in the money come Monday. A lot in the money, folks. A lot of shares in the money. They're going to have to buy. Now, they may borrow 20 million shares Monday morning to sell it down, but they're going to be buying out. So, folks, I hate to tell you this, but that's what's going to happen Monday morning, I believe. We'll probably see a $3 or $4 swing on Monday, folks. What short? Bad shorts, bad shorts. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Oh my gosh, look at the desperation, folks, to get a $24.99 sell today at close. Look at the desperation to get a $25 close today, folks. Look at the desperation to get a $25 close today, folks. And down here, 4.6 million shares have bought at $25 today, folks. 4.6 million. 4.6 million people. It was only 18 million shares that pushed SoFi up to $28. And now you see 4.6 million have bought at 25. Oh, goodness, Shorty. They borrowed the 10 million, folks. I guarantee you they did. I guarantee you they did. Neil Weston up 20%. We should probably buy KY stock Monday morning. Oh, boy. What are you going to do, shorts? What are you going to do to hold it under 25? What are you going to do to hold it under 25, shorts? What are you going to do to hold it under 25? Oh, no. Here comes the run. Da, 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 da. Here comes the run. It's all right. Ball on out, ball on out, ball on out, ball da, da, da. Oh, little shorty, you better get your KY over the weekend. Little shorty, you better buy all the KY you can. Little shorty, you better, oh, little shorty, buy KY. Oh, it'll be all right, but you won't be tight no more, no tight no more. You won't be tight no more, no tight no more. Four-eyed girl, got 24.84. What are you saying that for? There ain't gonna be no 24.84. That might be the low they get it to on Monday, but that ain't gonna happen right now, my friend. No freaking way. They're just going to sit here and sell 1 million or 2 or 3 million shares at $24.99. That's what they're going to do because they borrowed them all. They borrowed them, folks. They called BlackRock and they got it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, shorty. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Oh, 484 want to buy and 100 want to sell. 484 want to buy and 100 want to sell, people. Oh, my God. This thing's at 20. Oh, no, shorts. Oh, my gosh, shorts. No, no, no. Oh, shit. Here, I'll sell you some. I'll sell you some at 25.02. Oh, yeah. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yes. In the money, baby. 25.01. Oh my gosh. They are so screwed. 25.02 at the close. And look at all the buys that came in, folks. Look at all the buys that came in. 5,871 at 25.02. Awesome. Let's hear it for SoFi today. Let's hear it for SoFi, folks. Oh my gosh. Yes. How do you like that, everybody? 25.02. Oh my gosh, they're in the money, folks. They're all in the money. Holy crap. Ladies and gentlemen, just so you're aware of it now, we are going to have some massive trouble for shorty come Monday. And folks, I think we could easily see the $26 to $28 on Monday that we've been hoping for. I want you to know that there are, let me find this. Where I put it. Damn. Come on, man. Where's the one I want to find here? Come on. Dadgummit. Here we go. $8.22. All right, folks. We're going to be doing a drawing here very soon. And I want you to know several facts here. On Monday, there are going to be 16,000 contracts that have to be covered in the money at $24. There are 11,000 contracts in the money that got to pay and cover $24.50. And there are 16,000 more contracts that are going to be in the money on Monday and going to have to pay, and they're at $25. You're talking a total of 16 and 16 is 32, 43,000 contracts in the money come Monday. That is fabulous, SoFi. Man, oh man, I bet they can't believe their eyes. I bet they just can't believe their freaking eyes. I bet they can't believe it. And they tried every single trick that I told you they were going to try. Savannah has open door for John. Well, I tell you, that poor girl, she's never going to live down what she said to me that day, is she? She's never going to live down what she said to me that day. And I got news for you, folks. It doesn't mean a frippin' shit's rat's ass that they've got the price below $25 in after hours. The damn thing closed over $25. So stick it up your ass, shorts. You got to cover on Monday. No matter what you try to run it down to in the after hours, it won't matter. You're screwed come Monday. That was better than watching a bowl game. It really was. It was fabulous, folks. All right. Let me make sure that I haven't had any more people send me any money in before we do the drawing. So give me a minute to check and make sure I haven't had any more Cash app or Venmo money. I'm going to put the camera on black screen for a minute and let me check and make sure no one else has sent me any money in Cash App or Venmo. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. And then we'll do this drawing. What is going on? Oh my gosh, this stupid friggin' thing. God dang you fucking thing. All right, we're back. Damn stupid thing. Start question and answer. I don't want a question and answer. I don't want anything. Hello. I'll just put hello. I don't want to do any question and answer. Just screw that. Done. Question and answer's done. Start question and answer. All right. Question and answer's done. Now we get this fucking thing out of my screen where I don't have it in my face. Get out of here, question and answer. Get out. I didn't want to start a question and answer. I have no idea what this freaking thing is doing. Get off my screen. Shit. Man, today's been rough, folks. Now I have this dumb thing that says, ask a question, help, in the middle of my screen. How about you get off my screen? God. Ah, shit, man. God. All right. Well, I see Michael O'Banion. Thank you, Michael O'Banion. Now let me check my Venmo. I'll be right back. Gotta check my Venmo. Folks, I don't know what's going on here. I don't know what is going on. All right, we're back. And Robert Cam just came in. Robert Cam just came in, folks, with a $50 donation. And I want you guys to know something. I have here somewhere God, man, I'm just got so disconnected here sometimes. Robert Cam has also made a donation to my channel way back when of $100. So, Robert, thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, this morning, yeah, what a great day. This morning, ladies and gentlemen, I had only this many people on this list right here. This morning, I had from here to here on this list. Look at all the people who contributed today to this channel. Now, I want to read Romer KBNY says, I sold a $24 option a couple of days ago and rolled it into a 25. So glad I got out of it and didn't get the shares called away. Yes! Lost and Lows, I give my heart to you all. So listen, I'm going to read off the names of all the people who've given me donations just to make sure that I'm not going to miss anybody here, okay? So let me read off these, and I just want to make sure that I don't miss anybody. So, new members over the last week, Maurice Martin, Ronald Hart, Victor Marmaleo, and these are members that re-upped their membership. So, Maurice Martin, Ronald Hart, Victor Marmaleo, Clinton Glasgow, Dan, Doe D, thank you, Currency Brutus, for getting your memberships renewed. Now, I've got Emmanuel, thank you, Thomas Klajcik, thank you, VZ Rover, twice, Rusty Prater, twice for 10 each, VZ and Rusty, $10, Jiggle Tits, today, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for Jiggle Tits. And guys, you gotta like the name Jiggle Tits. Who doesn't like the name Jiggle Tits? Next, VZ Rover, thank you for your big donation. Sammy D, thank you today. David Kennedy, thank you. Daniel Lopez, thank you. Victor Marmaleo, Victor, Duck Kings, thank you, Duck Kings. Rick Lawrence, Alex McCall, Folks, he gave me a $100 donation by buying 20 memberships for my members today. Yes. Michael O'Banion, thank you. And Robert Cam, thank you. Is there anyone else that I have forgotten? Jesus Christ is the risen son of... Yes, that's right. Yep. Cat, both streams are live. Donations on both. Yeah, I know. I wrote down the donations this morning on the old stream, and then I wrote down the new ones here now. Gizmo. How much did you give today, Gizmo? Alan Ceda Jones. I didn't forget you. I just don't see you. I didn't see a payment anywhere. How did you send the money? My Cash App symbol. Okay, I'll send it to you right now. I'll show it to you. Here is my Cash App. Right there is my Cash App. Right there. And please put for money owed. Alan Sita, how many subscriptions? Sledge, how much did you give? Guys, you can't just tell me you forgot about me. I need to know how much, because that depends on how many times your name is added to the list. Okay, Alan Sita, 5. You bought 5 memberships or 1 membership? Because 5 memberships would be $25. I got 1 at 25. Okay, I got it. Neil Weston, okay? Thank you, Neil, Neil. Okay, you got 5 there. Anybody else? Sledge 1312 gave 20 when was on the other stream. Sledge 1312, got it. Thank you very much. $20 gets you 5 entries, folks. Anybody else? I got Neil Weston now. Do you have fines worth keeping? I donated $499. I'm not sure if there's a cutoff. Fines worth keeping. How did you donate $499? In what way did you do that? And Gizmo, I'm still waiting for you to tell me how much you bought. Mitchie 450, you donate to people? Yeah, I donate to my servers, my bartenders, my waitresses, everybody who takes care of me. Fines worth keeping. Oh, $4.99, not $499. Okay. Fines worth keeping. Thank you very much. Yep. All right. I got it. Now listen, folks. Someone just asked me for my Cash App, so let me make sure and see if they just sent me some Cash App, and I'll be right back. I've never done that, Mitchie, but these bonus checks may sustain a new lifestyle for me. Online, cat, LOL. Yeah. Let me check my Cash App and see if we got another donation. Hold on, I'll be right back, and then we'll do this drawing. And I'm not going to go to black screen. That thing just screws me up. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to, you guys will see the thing spinning, and I'll be back. I'm going to check my Cash App. All right, Regina, $50 donation. And I'm going to do I do a max of drawings. Any number over 50, I just make it eight entries, okay? Because I like to try to make it fair for everyone. 1, 2, 3. So you got 8 as well. Gina says, I appreciate everything you do. You deserve more than that. Well, I sure do appreciate that very much. And to all of you individuals today who have donated, I'm very, very grateful. And it seems like I now have everybody on here. So let's go ahead and cut these and let's get the drawing done. And we're going to have to put them into a hat. So we'll put them into the cat hat today. Going into the Catfish fishing hat. And just so you guys and gals know, I also have a tackle box here for all of these donators who don't get their name drawn. They go in this tackle box, and we're going to have a massive party at the end of October celebrating Halloween and my wife's birthday. And we're going to do a drawing out of this tackle box, and one of you is going to get big prizes out of this tackle box here, folks. So we're probably going to do 3. We'll do 3 drawings. And maybe we'll give you something special. I don't know. Maybe we'll let everybody vote on what we give away. All right, so let's hear it for our new member who renewed their membership. Maurice Martin, thank you. And Ronald Hart, thank you for renewing your membership. Victor Marmaleo, thank you for renewing your membership. Clinton Glasgow, thank you for renewing your membership. Dan, thank you for renewing your membership. Doe D, thank you for renewing your membership. Currency Brutus, thank you for renewing your membership. Emmanuel, thank you for your donation. Thomas Klachik, thank you for your donation. VZ Rover, thank you for your donation. VZ Rover, thank you again today. Rusty, thank you for your donation today. There's 2 entries for you for your $10. Jiggle Tits, thank you for your wonderful jiggly titty donation. Again, Jiggle Tits, thank you again. Jiggle Tits again here. Jiggle Tits again. We got a lot of tits jiggling here, folks. Jiggle Tatas. VZ Rover, thank you again. VZ Rover again, thank you. VZ Rover again, thank you. And VZ Rover again, thank you. Sammy D, all right. Thank you, Sammy D. Sammy D again. Sammy D again here. Sammy D again. Big donation from Sammy D today, folks. David Kennedy, thank you. Again, David Kennedy. All right, we're going to cut all these off. And I'm going to set this camera back here further away so you guys can see what I'm doing here. And we're going to go into the cat hat now with these. All right. Now, David K. Kennedy, thank you again. David Kennedy again. Daniel Lopez today, thank you for that donation. Victor Marmaleo, thank you. Victor Marmaleo again, I say thank you. Duck Kings, thank you. Duck Kings again, thank you. Rick Lawrence, thank you. And again, Rick Lawrence. Alex Pakal, thank you. Alex, who bought all these memberships today for other people, thank you. 20 memberships, folks. Alex Pakal, thank you. Alex Pakal, thank you again. Alex Pakal again, thank you. Alex again, thank you. And Alex Pakal, thank you. Now, Michael O'Banion, thank you. Robert Cam, thank you for that massive donation of $50. Robert Cam again, thank you. Robert Cam again, thank you. Robert Cam again, thank you. Neil Weston, thank you. My family's name is Weston, my wife's side family name. Neil Weston, again and again. Thank you again. All right, we're cutting all these off and into there. Now we're on the last one. And thank you. We love you, Kat. Thank you. I got to go on all. I got to go. Good night, all. All right, Lost and Lows. All right, Lost and Lows. Thank you for your patronage. Sledge1312, thank you. Sledge1312. Sledge. Finds worth keeping, thank you. Regina, thank you. She goes by Gina on the channel. All right, now. All right. Now, I'm ready to do this drawing now, but before I do, please allow me to make sure that nobody else has made any donations last minute, because a lot of times they do, and I feel horrible when I miss their donations. So just give me a second here, and I'm going to make sure that we have no more donation. Kapira, add my name as the first donation for Monday, okay? All right. Did you put Savannah in the hat? Kabira, add my name as the first donation for Monday, okay? All right. So did you just, for money owed, I'm flying high on SoFi with Catfish in the tank. All right. So let me go and check my Cash App one more time, and I'll be right back. You guys are going to see the screen spinning for a minute, but I'll be right back. I'm not going to hit the dark button because I've had trouble with that. So I'm just going to, you guys will see my screen spinning like I'm off, but I'm not. Craven Moorhead just got added. Hold on, let me check my Cash App. Hold on. All right, Kapira. $20 donation. Thank you, and you will be the first on the list for Monday. Thank you. Okay, you got your name on here. You got your name on here 6 times for that $20 donation. Or I mean 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, we got it for the next week's drawing. Thank you very much. What has been the biggest donation you ever received? The biggest donation I've ever received came to me from a person by the name of, hold on. Where did I put that? Record donation. The first one I had was a guy named Jeremy. And the amount was $200 from Jeremy, but then I had someone by the name of hold on. Where is that piece of paper with the names of all the biggest donators on it? Just give me a second here, folks. Here it is. The largest donation I've had is by a person by the name of Jamie Mack. Jamie Mack, $500 from Jamie Mack. And this was when Gary Inwards had started this fund that we were all going to buy in together. And I wrote everybody back and said, I want to send you your money back. My biggest donation was someone by the name of G. I can't go into the name. She sent me $1,000, but I said, no, we're not going to do that. So I sent back, and she said, just send me back 800. So she's tied for the second, and that's $200. And I'll just say her name, Gwinnett. Gwinnett gave me a $200 donation, just like this individual, Jeremy. But the biggest donation I've ever had was from Jamie Mack, $500. So Jamie Mack, thank you very much. I'm very, very grateful for that donation. And I needed it so bad at the time, folks. It was very much appreciated to keep the channel going. And so now I'm going to get rid of all this. Let me look down here. Yes. Jamie Mack. The biggest donation ever. Thank you, Jamie. $500. So you I need inspiration. Nice. Yes. Jesus, how many lives do I need to scroll before I find a gosh darn cooking stream? Well, I have a cooking stream. You can go watch my recipe on how to make the best, fluffiest pancakes in the world, or how to make the best chocolate chip cookie you'll ever put in your mouth. So this is a cooking channel. All right, let's put these over here. Now, let's get this drawing done. Good Lord, this is taking forever. Anybody else make a contribution here before I do the drawing? C4 Sulya says, I'd seriously consider donating $600 if you'd cook us some food right now. All right. I'm cooking right now. I'll start to cook right now. Gosh dang it, I wish I had some chip or something here right now that I could cook. Yeah, this is the cooking shorts. So we're a kicking kit channel. We're cooking the shorts. Can you say what you're doing with the membership and the raffle for the new people? Yes, what we do is for people that are in on this drawing, I give them either any shirt that they want. I give them Catfish shirts. I have all kinds of shirts over here. I have that kind of shirt. I've got this shirt here. I've got that shirt here that says I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I have Catfish street signs. I have Catfish tumblers like this one here. I have Catfish coffee mugs like this. And I send the winners whatever they choose, whatever they want. Holy smokes. Gina, you'll have to go. I'll put you on Gina, thank you so much. I'll put you on again next week's drawing, okay? That would be too many for this one, okay? So that I like to make it fair for everyone. Yes, thank you. Wow. And hopefully I can find her name here. There it is, Gina. Regina, all right. One, two, three, four, five, six. We're going to do 7, 8. All right. I try to limit the number I give, even with the biggest donations, because I want to try to make it fair for everyone to have a chance to win something. Ask and you shall receive. That's right. Thank you so much, Regina. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's give her 10, folks. Let's give her 10 drawing chances for that. And Regina, are you okay that I add you to next week's thing, or can you want to be in this one? Yeah, she says I understand. Okay. Oh, trading stocks is gambling. That's right. And today we got lucky. Trading stocks is gambling, and today we got lucky, folks. Today we made $592 at the casino. That's just off SoFi, folks. If I go to my monitor, today I hit for $708 gambling today. All right, let's do this drawing. I see SoFi over $50 easily, somewhere between 50 and 100. It only how you look at it. You can look at trading stocks as investing. Yep, it's all luck, LOL, says VZ Rover. It's all luck. It doesn't have anything to do with doing tons and tons of research and figuring out massive buys happened yesterday right at the close. And it doesn't have anything to do with looking at charts. And it doesn't have anything to do with volume indicators that show more buyers are buying than sellers are selling. It doesn't have anything to do with that. It's all just luck. Hey, Kat, do options investors help shorts? I don't know for sure. I don't know. Better if you know what's going on. That's right. All right, now, folks, let's do this drawing. And I got to check one last time and make sure there isn't any more Cash App before I go, or Venmo. So please, the screen's going to spin, but I'll be right back. Let me check and make sure no one else has given anything. Hold on. All right, we got everybody in here now. Nothing to do with gematria. That's right. All right, everybody, here we go. Alexa, play the long drum roll.
Long Drum Roll by Bobby Morgenstein from Spotify.
All right, everybody, keep your fingers crossed here. Here we go. It's only gambling if you lose. Jason. All right, everybody, here we go to the lucky winner today. All right, here we go. Let's pull one out here. And the lucky winner is... Alexa, stop. David Kennedy. All right. David Kennedy. I have your email, but I need you to send me your address to send this to. I think you might. Didn't you win another one? So please send me your address to send out whatever it is you'd like to have for your prize. And now I'm going to put all of these into the tackle box. And make sure none of them got stuck in the rim, because sometimes they like to get stuck in this hat. And that's all of them, folks. Folks, there must be, I kid you not, there must be, I'm going to guess there's probably maybe 500 of these in here, 500. And to each and every one of you that have made this channel a success, I'm very, very grateful. And I'm very, very, it's so touching and so wonderful for you guys to be here with me each day and sharing the crazy antics of this channel. And so thank you very, 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 very much. I appreciate that. I'm very grateful to all of you. David Kennedy. So, David, I want you to know that I want you to send me your address, please, and send it to this email right here. And what it is you want me to, what shirt you want, send it to tyself@gmail.com and let me know what shirt you want, okay? So right here, send to this email address and let me know which shirt you want. Is there going to be a good price to wheel SoFi, or is it going to keep rising? Jeez, I don't know. Did you do the Nutsack song today? Yes, I did, Emmanuel. Yes, I did, Emmanuel. I definitely did do the Nutsack song. All right. Okay, folks. Now, let's get back to here. All right, everyone. I want to let you know, Monday, folks, I want you to have your sell orders in on SoFi at that $28.26 price. But before it gets there, I want you to have your sell orders in at $25.66, $25.77, $25.88. Because at one of those numbers, they're going to come back down to 25.40s or 30s. Then we go up past the 88. We sell 25.97, 98, 99, 26, 26.07, 26.08. Sell there. Then they're going to pull it back down to 25.88 or 25.66. Then we're going to go up past 26, and I want you to sell 26.13 through 26.20. And once we get to 26.20, they're going to come back down to 25.88, folks. Maybe even 25.66 or maybe even 25.31. Then we're going to go over 26 again, past 26.20, and I want you to sell at 26.47. Well, first, 26.43 and 26.44. You probably ought to sell at 26.31 and 26.32, 33. Then a pull back down to 26.13. Then we go to 26.44, buy back 26.31. Then we sell 26.49, 50, 51, up to 26.55. Buy back at 26.30s, 26.40s. Then we're going to go to 26.66. Folks, please sell the stock at 26.66. If you don't sell at any of those other numbers, I want you to sell at 26.64, 65, and 66. And then I want you to buy back as low as 26.01 or 25.88. 26.66, folks, they're going to beat this thing to death there. And then she's going to go all the way down to whatever she does, and then we're going to buy there. And then when we go past 26.66, we're going to go up to 27. You're going to sell 26.89, 88, 26.93, 97, 98, then 27 you're selling. Then it comes back down to 26.40s and 50s, 60s. Then we're selling 27.13 to 27.20. Folks, by the way, sell 27.07 and 27.08. Because from there, 27.08, you're going to get buyback at 26, whatever, 26.49, 26.66. Folks, I know what I'm talking about. Yes, MSCI is effective at the close on the 27th. But listen, JP, I think they're already buying. And the reason I believe that is because I had already said that, folks, there's a very good likelihood that SoFi is now going to be between now and the 26th. It's going to be driven down and down and down and down. But I was watching trending stocks yesterday, and Cal said they're already buying shares. I thought they had to wait until after the 26th, but he says, nope, they can start buying right now. They do not have to wait until the 26th. They have to acquire all the shares by end of day the 27th, but they can start buying right now, and that makes perfect sense as to why SoFi has now gone up 3% yesterday and 7% today, because they're already starting to acquire the shares that are necessary for them to have by the 26th. I didn't know that was the case. I thought they could not buy any until the 26th, but Cal on Trending Stocks believes, especially yesterday's volume of all those millions, $4,200,000 worth of SoFi was bought yesterday after 3 o'clock. So he believes all those massive buys that happened yesterday after 3. And folks, listen to the size of all these buys after 3 o'clock. There was a buy, and there were 500 transactions yesterday. 500 transactions on SoFi yesterday after 3 o'clock, over 100,000 shares. $100,000, I'm sorry. Yesterday, folks, there were 500 transactions on SoFi stock over $100,000. Not to mention buys like these. There was, some massive buying yesterday, folks. Humongous. In the secondary market, there was some very abnormal buys. There were 5 buys in a row of $1.05 million. No, 4. 4 buys in a row yesterday at 3 o'clock of $1.05 million. So someone bought $4.2 million worth of shares yesterday at 3. Then there was also buys in the secondary market of 2.7 million, 2.4 million, 1.7 million, 2.2 million, 1.3 million. Big money coming into SoFi. Huge money flow coming in yesterday. Now, before we close, I want to go over here and look and see what institutional ownership looks like today. And one of the things I want you to notice, check this out. Folks, you may not know this, but this entity right here that bought SoFi stock right here, this is some of the oldest money in the world. This group right here, the Calvert family, these are people like the Rothschilds, folks. And look here, the Calvert here. Look at this. Look at this, folks. It's an index fund. And they just got through buying and increasing their portfolio by 64%. 64.77%. Increasing the value of their portfolio by 64%. Folks, this is some of the oldest money in the world. These people here were chiseling out money back in the Stone Age. Up here, Calvert bought more and increased their portfolio by 69.5% value, folks. I'm telling you right now, when you've got this kind of money coming in and increasing their portfolios in such massive amounts, you got to know where SoFi's headed, folks. And I get to add these now to more index funds that have bought in. There's another one, Pacific Select Index Fund on 8/18. Another index fund coming in, folks. These are not like any others. I'm going to show you here. These are the index funds. And what I'm going to do today is I get to put in 2 more index funds today. And I'm going to put them in right now. SoFi, institutional ownership. And so I put in the Pacific Select already. So let's put in these other 2 index funds that came in. Calvert U.S. Midcap Core Responsible Fund. And that is on today's date, or 8/22, right? So Calvert came in today, folks. And this is the index fund that came in right here. Let's copy that. Copy, and I'm going to go over here and put that on my index list right now. And it's going to go right here. Paste. And that was on 8/22/2025. And I don't know why it made it, but this operation has been canceled. Okay, all right, I understand. I've got to type it in below. Okay, I got it. You don't like that. I got it. So I'm going to put CVMC. There it is. Enter. And now I can copy this and put it. I'll just cut and then paste it here. Paste. Okay, I got it. You don't like that. You don't like it. You don't like it. I know you don't like it. I know you don't like this. Oh, shit. I got to back this up. It just won't let me do it. God dang it, man. What a pain. Paste. Paste. Oh, shit. It won't. Oh, my gosh, folks. All right. Well, whatever. I'm going to have to type the stupid son of a bitch in there. Shit. God. CVMC. All right, there it is. 8/22/2025. And they increased their portfolio today by 64.77%. Nice. And then they also came up here and they also have another index fund that came in here, CVLC. 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 And that is dash Calvert U.S. Mid Cap Core Responsible Index ETF. All right, and then they increased their portfolio today by how much? 64.77. No, that's the old one. Where's the new one? 69.50%. 69.50%. Listen, folks, all these index funds that are buying in, folks, they don't buy in for short term. They're lifers, folks. They buy stocks for life. They get in for life. They hold them forever. Index funds do not get in and out of stocks. Folks, they hold the shares forever. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm telling you right now that these Calvert shares that just got gobbled up, they will be going to the Calvert's grandchildren and their grandchildren and their grandchildren. These shares of SoFi that they just purchased will never, be in anyone else's hands again. Okay? They're locked away and they'll never, ever, ever, ever be available to be bought or sold again. And one day, the grandchildren of these will be maybe selling some of them at 150 a share or 200, 253, 1,000 even, who knows? But I'm going to tell you one thing. All these index funds that started coming into SoFi back here after they signed that first deal with Fortress, and just look at all these index funds that started coming in November. Look at the percentage gains of all these index funds when they got the Fortress deal for $2 billion. Vanguard, Schwab, index funds, all of them index funds, folks. After SoFi got the deal with Fortress. And then SoFi got an announcement of another deal for $5 billion with Blue Owl. And when that happened, look at Vanguard, increasing 110, 103, 105, 130. Holy shit. All these index funds started pouring in on SoFi when they heard about the Blue Owl deal. And do you want to know why? The reason all of these index funds were increasing by doubling down on SoFi was because at that time it mitigated SoFi's risk. They got $7 billion of other people's money. Kat, you made an error on CVLC. What's the error? Calvert US Midcap Core Responsible Index. What's my error? Calvert US Midcap Core Responsible Index ETF. Oh, I'm sorry, I see. Calvert US Large Cap Core Responsible Index. Calvert US Large Cap Core. All right, I see it. Calvert Index Large Cap Core, not mid cap, large cap. Thank you. And I'll save that. Why is all this dinosaur families rich beyond compare buying SoFi now? And they're not the only one. Look here. Another insurance company, another insurance company, another index fund. All right. Variable Insurance Products Fund. And this is an index fund. Oh my gosh, I get to put another one. Nice. Folks, when you see index funds coming in, boy, you know, oh boy. And this is Variable Insurance Products Fund. The second. And then that's dash extended market index portfolio initial class. All right. And they increased their portfolio today by 69.24%. 69.24%. Just about the same as this one that did 69.50. 69.24. Ah, yeah. Save. Down there it goes. Folks, index fund, index fund, index fund. Folks, when index funds are coming in, you know the shorts are screwed. We all sold out. We are waiting for 40. Yep. Cat, should I some chips down on SoFi? Yes. Wait until Monday morning and let them drive it down. I think they're going to borrow about 20 or 30 million shares Monday morning, and I think they're going to sell the shit out of them Monday morning at the opening bell, and they're going to drive the price down as far as they can get it before it runs on up to $26 and $28. That's what I think is going to happen. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. They've got no other way to keep attacking it now, ladies and gentlemen, other than through desperation. And I want to show you guys the 5-day chart on this stock now. And look what's been happening, folks. All they can do is borrow 10 million shares right at the open and sell them for a vaginal drop. That's what they did yesterday. Today at the open. And then come over here. And this is after hours, but this is, let me get 5-day chart up. Hold on. So let's study this 5-day chart. On the 11th, look where the price opened. Shot up here, and they tried on the 11th. They tried to take down at 11. At what time? Right at the closing, folks. They started the manipulation down at 12:30 at lunchtime. They borrowed, I'm guessing, 10 or 20 million shares. And Monday last week, on the 11th, they sold them all afternoon to get to that close. Then they went long, and they took up a long position there. You can even see the massive buy right there at 3:55 p.m., 3:56, folks. But then, after they took that long position, the next morning, they borrowed 20 million shares and shorted it here. They sold where they bought this position, and then borrowed shares and started selling them down the next morning. Now, I could be wrong. But I don't think so. I think they borrowed 10 million shares and sold those 10 million here, bought back 500,000, sold another million or so, and then off she went. That was on the 12th. Now we come over here to the 13th. Borrowing, and again, they're borrowing 10 or 20 million shares to drive the price down, fake it up again, and then the deep vaginal drop at 11:25, it hit the low. Then they brought it up here, and then they took it down again at 1:55, right before 2 o'clock. And then from then on, folks, it was nothing but buying. The next morning, they borrowed another 10 million shares. And they sold 5 million, and then they bought 2, and then they sold 5, and they bought 2. Then they sold 8 million. They bought 3 million. They sold 5 million. Then here they got it all the way back up all afternoon from the 11:50 rundown, 12:30 noon, 12:30 noon, folks. The next morning, folks, the next day on the 15th, they borrowed a bunch of shares and sold them right out of the gate again. Then they bought those shares back all day until the closing. The next morning, they borrowed 10 million shares and they sold them all the way to here, folks. And that was at 10 o'clock. Then they bought back 5 million, then they sold 2 million, and then it was up here. And that was what happened on the 18th. On the 19th, they borrowed 20 million shares. They sold 10. They bought back 5. They sold 10 more. They bought back 2. They sold 2. They bought back 2. They sold 5 million. And that was at 1:15. Then they bought back 5 million, started selling them all till the close, right off till the close. Then the next day, they buried SoFi down here and they got nutsack mania. I'm kidding. This is overnight. This is overnight. This is overnight. No, this is the daytime session. And look where the low was, folks, at 110 in the day. You can't even see this day of accumulation here. Look what they did right at the open. They borrowed 10 million shares and sold 10 million, bought back 2, sold 2, bought back 2, sold 2, bought back 2, sold 2. That was it. It was over at 10:45, and then off she went. This is the after hours. This is going to 2 p.m. up to midnight after hours. And then the next day, that's today, ladies and gentlemen, because this is when they started buying the Morgan Stanley funds that need to accumulate SoFi, needed to start it there. They bought there. And they started buying like crazy. And today, folks, they didn't have 10 million shares to attack it down like they did every other day of the week. And if they did, it didn't freaking matter because today's volume was too high to affect the price that much. It did not drop very much. And in fact, today's volume ended up being 100,887,895 shares. Holy shit. Wow. Dang, folks. SoFi today, 100,887,895. Gosh, dang. Look at that increase in share volume, folks. 50 million, 43, 44, 80, 71, 80, 87, 100 million. Shh. Gosh, dang, folks, that is massive. Now, folks, these numbers are not right here. I want you to know 87 million was not yesterday's volume on 8. So I'm going to remove this. I'm going to copy this, cut and paste it here. And then yesterday's volume ended up being 821 volume ended up being oh my gosh. What was the volume ended up being? Yesterday's volume. Oh, gosh, dang it, man. Hold on.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
Yesterday's volume.
Hello.
Hey, honey bunny.
Hey.
Still streaming.
I know.
Okay.
I'm heading home.
Oh boy, yay! Come on home, we'll have some chicken.
Did you get my text today?
No, I did not see a text from you today, no.
Well, did it turn my tab up?
All right, well, I'll go up and turn it up now.
Okay.
All right, love you, bye.
All right. Love you, bye.
Yesterday's volume was only 53,447,000. 53,447,000 yesterday. How is that possible? I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I do not believe that was 53 million yesterday. I don't believe it. Shit. Hold on, folks. It was 53,440,000 700. Wow, 53,440,700. Huh. All right. Oh, geez, oh, Pete, screw this thing. Clear contents, clear contents, clear contents. All right, now let's move this back over here. All right, so let's enter the last numbers of the day. Please hold, folks. And this son of a bitchin' screen has froze on me again, folks. I don't know what the hell is going on here. All right, here we go. Now I think we're working again. What just happened? It just erased the number I just typed in there. God dang it. 53,440,700. Good Lord. Save. All right, folks. Now I want to look at today's data and make sure it's correct. We opened today at 2316. And listen, folks. I typed this number in today. I typed this number in this morning. This is where the open was this morning. And now they're trying to tell us that today it opened at 2316. Folks, I put this number in this morning, 2310. I entered this number this morning. It's showing the high today, 2525. That is correct. It's showing the low today at 2290, and that number is correct. And then the close was 2502. Oh. Folks, listen, I'm usually pretty meticulous about my data that I enter in these, and people are watching me when I put it in. And if I would have made a mistake this morning and put the wrong number in for today's opening price, someone would have said to me, I believe someone would have said, no, Catfish, you made a mistake there. The opening price today was not, oh my gosh, and it, folks, look, it just went now to 2310. Look down here. This right here is showing me the opening price was 2316. Which one of these two do we want to believe, folks? Right here, this is showing the open. Let me refresh the page and make sure that I am not missing something here. I'm going to refresh this page right now. And it's showing the low at 2310. Why did they have that open at 2316 just then? Why was that at 2316? All right, well, whatever. It was 2310. And now, folks, I'm going to show you how today broke down. If you'll give me a second. So today, SoFi opened at 23.10, hit a high of 25.25, a low of 22.90, closed at 25.02. After hours low was, I don't know what it was. I don't have that. I don't want to take that number clear. So, ladies and gentlemen, today SoFi opened at 23.10, went to 20, then they drove it down to 22.90. They drove it down, folks, 20 cents today. Their 10 million shares they borrowed yesterday could only get them a drop of 20 cents today. Then it went up to 25.25 and closed at 25.02, 3 cents off the high. Well, you already know what that means for SoFi. When we close that close to the high, that's always good. Today, ladies and gentlemen, the swing between the high and the low was $2.35, and it regained $2.12 off the low. Holy crap. That is phenomenal for SoFi. Let's hear it for SoFi, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, let's hear it for SoFi. Let's hear it for SoFi. 100 million shares. I start every day at 7:48 in the morning, 7:48 a.m. Oh, yeah, that is phenomenal, folks. SoFi. I start every day at 7:48 a.m. Eastern Time. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, I have no reason to believe SoFi is going to be red in the after hours at all. And in fact, now you can see in the after hours that it is, in fact, at 25.05 in the AH. Just give me a second here, folks. Now, I want you to see something. I want you to see something. Ladies and gentlemen, on earnings day, July 29th, SoFi hit a high only of 25.11. 25.11. And after that, they closed the price at 22.40 on 236,000 shares, folks. You see that? SoFi hit 25.11 on the 29th earnings call day, hit 25.11, and they attacked it down with a massive attack and had it close at 22.40. That didn't happen today, did it, everyone? No, it's a huge difference. Today, SoFi eclipsed the 25.11 number and hit 25.25 and then closed at 25.02. Folks, it's all over for Shorty now. No more swinging this thing around like a redheaded stepchild. And on that day that I just showed you, which was July the 29th, I'm going to go back here to July the 29th and see, do I have that information on here? And I don't have it in here. So I'm going to come right here and I want to put it in, insert. And I want to go right here and put in 7/29, 2025. And then right here, I put in earnings day. And then I'm going to put in here on the 29th, July 29th, we opened at 23.11. We hit a high of 25.11. We hit a low of 22.25. And we had a closing of 22.40. 22.40. Ladies and gentlemen, on that day, take a look at this, folks. On that day, we had a $2.86 swing, and it only recovered 15 frickin' cents. And it did that on 236 million, 236, 127, 400. Man, doesn't that show you something, folks? Look at that effort to squash it and keep the price down. Folks, what happens when they try to squash the recovery? A week later, the price has gone from $22 to $23.29 and then $24.23. It never works to try to squash the recovery like that. Here's another day. I'll show you other days. See here where they tried to squash this recovery? On this day, the price swing was 74 cents, and they tried to keep it down, just coming up 10. The next day, the price went from $20.96 to $21.33 to $22.09, and it hit a high of $22.74, $23, $24.50. Folks, these days when they try to suppress the close, it always runs up. Look at all these days here when the swings were big money and the recoveries were big. But look at this swing here of 222, and they only let it come back 6 cents. Folks, the next day, the price went from $22.75 to 22 to 23 to 25, 20. It's the same pattern over and over. Every time they try to suppress, it ends up running the price up over the next few days. I can take you back through history and show you dozens of times where they try to suppress. Look here. See this? Swing at 65, it gets back 48. Swing at 61, it gets back 43. Swing at $1.28, only gets back 4 cents. Folks, this right here was, and then here, 5 cents. When they held it down, 5 cents recovery, look where the price went the next day, from $12.51 to $12.93 to 13 to $13.40 to $14.20. Folks, it never works when they try to suppress the close. I'll show you other ones back here. 76 recovered 65, 68 recovered 43, 95 recovered 76, 86 recovers 8 cents. After 8 cents, what happened? The price went down for 3 days, but after this suppression and trying to hold it down, 26 cents, then it went from $9.50 to $9.31 to 10 to $10.50 to $10.59 to $10.80 to 11s. These attempts to squash the recoveries always are predecessors to 4 or 5 day run-ups. Here they tried to suppress the recovery 6 cents. Next day, the price $22.75, $22.72, $25. I showed you that when it happened, and I told you we should be very happy about that they did that right there. They used from 44 million to 82 million shares to try to stop it from going up, and I saw that, and I said, folks, Let me show you what happens after they do this. And I went back through all the history and I showed you all of these times they try to suppress the recovery and the price just goes right on up after that to $17. You see that? 5 days later, after they tried to depress the recovery and suppress it, 5 days later, the price had gone from 17 all the way up to, and folks, this is the only time ever that they suppressed it and it worked for them once. But all these other days where they try to suppress the recovery, like this one here, when they try to suppress it, it goes up to 1454. Every time they almost always try to suppress the recovery, the price rises from 2140 to from 1240 up to, and this is again when they were in the down, when they were running SoFi down. But almost every one of these days that I show you here, there's one. Price went from 1130 to 1212 to 1247 to 1291 to 13. Folks, I'm showing you many of them. Here's another one. Tried to suppress the recovery. Went from 1195 to 1196 to 1249 to 13. Try to suppress the recovery 2 days in a row. Try to suppress the recovery. Goes from 13 down to 11. When they try to suppress the recoveries, folks, most often we have a run up after trying to suppress the recovery. 5-cent suppression, 1251, 1258, 1256, 1310, 1360s. Folks, they tried to suppress the recovery there, 9 cents, went from 1403. This is the only time they ever got it to fall when they suppressed the recovery. Here, 2 days in a row, they tried to suppress the recovery, and then it went from 1280 to 13 to 1339 to 1332. Folks, I love it when I see them try to suppress the recovery like 10 cents. Next day, the price is 1317. It goes up to 1330, 1360, 1380, 1430, 1449. Here they tried to suppress the recovery 13 cents. It goes from 1410 to 1448 to 1517 to 1520. Folks, when you see them try to suppress SoFi's rebound off the bottom, get ready for 4 or 5 day run-ups. Here they tried to suppress it there at 2096. It went to 2077, 21, 22, 23. And there we got a suppression here on a rundown that I just showed you. And today, and folks, it's amazing. Look at the rundown and the attempt to suppress the recovery. The swing was $2.86 this day from high to low, and they tried to suppress the recovery, 286, and it went down. But now, this day, it's 286. They tried to suppress the recovery, not. They don't have a chance. The swing was 235, and it recovered 212 today, folks, on 100 million shares. Double the share count of yesterday. All right, folks. I've shown you all I can. I got to go up and turn up the hot tub. All right. I'm going to see you guys. We will talk to you guys on Monday. I hope you have a great weekend. I hope you have a wonderful dinner tonight. I hope you have a very good time. Enjoy the weekend. Yes, JP, you too. I'm out of here, everybody. I got to go upstairs and hit that hot tub and turn it up. I hope you guys have a great weekend. I'll see you Monday morning, 7:48 a.m. Eastern. All right? And I hope you have a wonderful, blessed weekend, everyone. Have a good one. Goldie, you have a good one too. Hold your Donsk. Thank you very much. We'll see you. Enjoy your weekend. Thank you very much. Capera, Aloncita Jones, thank you and goodbye. Imelda Victorino, thank you very much. Capera, thank you. Aloncita, Roger, everybody. Everybody say goodbye to each other, all you lovebirds. And we'll see you Monday morning at 7:48 a.m. Eastern Time. All right, God bless you all. I hope that you're all surrounded with love. And we will see you on Monday, 7:48 a.m. You're very welcome, WJR. And you too, Senor Figo. Muchas gracias por ustedes estar aquí conmigo esta mañana and esta tardes. All right, Aloncita. We'll see you all 748. That's right. You got it. You got it, the Victorino. I'm Jamaican. All right, no problem. Thank you, man, for letting me know. You have a good one and go fuck a big fatty now. Big fatty. And have some conch for me, okay? Conch fritters. Smoke the big fat one. You roll it on the thigh of a virgin and then you smoke. Okay? Catch you guys later, everybody. I'm out of here. God bless you all. Bye-bye now.